Star Trek, and then
I always like to put in those Flintstone gummies just for you.
that's always the one constant in my pills.
Mm-hmm.
Except the little like sugary flakes on it that you think are like medicines or something is actually just like small LSD concentrates.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I got Andrew
It's been
addicted
crazy.
to drugs.
Yeah.
I jumped in the chat, instantly called Peter a
That's
twink,
why
and now
I'm
here we are.
drinking Mountain Dew Code Red.
Wait, you're drugging Andrew? Is that why Andrew?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm drugging him. I just put the pills in front of him, and he takes them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you already put LSD. What is it? You acid in my brain. You put acid in my skull where
I
my
did.
brain goes.
Yeah, but that's not like the drug acid. That's like the chemistry acid.
Right, of course.
Not the real acid, the chemistry one.
Right.
You know, only used for chemistry.
Why did that need me to? Why did it need me to take a second time to understand that?
I don't understand it.
I say a lot of words, and sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying. So a lot of times I need to backtrack and realize what I said.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't even care though, and I just accept that I said something. And
Right.
That's why I'm going to be a good politician someday.
Oh no.
Alvo.
Now, President Nikos, what did you exactly say about the Afghani situation that you have currently caused?
So, I believe, if I can recall exactly what I said, was, why not just move there? We have houses here. We have a lot of merchandise for sale. Why don't we just move there and
Oh gosh.
I don't know, just kind of like show them how good it is to be an American. You know what I mean? Like, let's just show them.
Oh gosh.
And
Do you agree with your then past slogan, Afghanistan more like Afghan and stand over here?
Absolutely not. I feel that was a different person. I'm now all about we Afghanistan you.
You my quote.
Afghanistan, we Afghanistan you. Afghanistan is now my new quote.
Oh,
And that's my Afghanistan.
I don't know what my quote is.
I have the ability to spray and cover you with oil whenever I'd like. And America will come and show up and arrest you and take you in for a natural discovery.
Exactly.
What's my stand?
I also am quoted as saying his Afghanistan is just like the world.
Katie?
And then I froze time and killed everyone.
Katie, can you get Andy in here? Because obviously Andy has forgot that we have D&D today. Even though I even...
This is like her favorite campaign.
Yeah, even though I, oddly enough, I said it was at 6 and then 7, and Andy still ain't here. So it looks like Dash is having negative D20 hit points.
Honestly, this will be a penalty for her. On the GPA.
Just a warning to you guys, session might run a little late today, just because we got some stuff that we're gonna wind up. Also, because I just realized that last week I didn't say this. You guys should be level 7 now.
Whoa! Whoa! That's
Might as
huge.
well level up.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
Right now.
I can't level up. I don't have a character. I died last session.
So level 7.
I have Honest Vert.
Oh!
So.
Oh my god!
Well, I'm dead. So.
Andrew's playing Mowgli. We already told you this.
This is true.
Right. No, I'm sorry.
Because I'm still playing Honest Vert.
What, Katie?
Right.
Because I still have my character sheet marked as level 5.
Yeah, we've been level 6
Can
for a
you
few sessions.
get on top of this, Katie? Can you get on top of your character, Katie? No, you don't even, you don't get that. You don't get this.
This has happened a lot.
This happens in all of the campaigns.
It's so confusing.
Just write, when you get the number, take the number and put it.
I don't even know if I leveled up and just didn't write the number remember, or if I just never leveled up. No, I leveled up. Never mind. Everything is okay. I'm sorry.
You better have.
I did. I'm so
That was-
sorry.
All right, Nick.
Yeah, what's up?
Roll me a d6, please.
A D6?
Yeah.
Sure.
Katie's gonna end up with like 180 health because she just forgets if she's leveled up or not. So she just keeps adding health every time. Just did I
It's a
level?
good strategy.
No,
That's
I do
a
know.
metagaming
Okay,
move.
I do
Here,
know
just
that
for you, I'm gonna use the one
Katie-
entirely made out of onyx. I think it's called.
Oh, okay.
I just wanna say that Sadie is
Hey,
one
6!
below the
It's
average for her
barbarian.
level, which I don't think is okay. But and also Twilight is one below his one health below the level, so like for average.
Nick,
but-
what have you done?
Which
I
means
don't know why I said
worse.
barbarian.
I'm now level 2
Multi-class
berserker, baby.
people, you just lit up. You just
Oh, he's
you just
multi-class.
invented the atomic bomb.
Oh,
Is what you did.
I'm level 2 berserker now. Is either if it was an even, it would be berserker. If it was odd, it would have been engineer.
Wait, what?
But here we
Also,
go.
wait,
Nick, I'm gonna call
Andy,
you
if you
Oppenheimer now, because you're destroyer of worlds.
Andy, have you?
Andy, we can't hear you.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
I was kicked for some reason.
Andy, are you ready?
I don't know why I was kicked, but I was kicked.
Just like after inventing the
Hi,
atomic
your
bomb,
voice
you went off the face of the earth and died a sad existence.
Andy, can you hear me?
Sorry, never mind.
Can nobody hear me?
No,
I can hear you,
Yeah.
Ty.
Now.
I could hear.
Oh, I was gonna say Andy. I'm sorry for shaming you.
What do you mean for shaming me?
I said shame in your chat.
Where?
I said
Wait,
I said
Andy,
I
Andy,
went
wait,
shame.
what made
Oh,
Andy,
Fighting words.
Andy, what made you join? Was it the at in the Discord, or was it me messaging you, or was it Ty messaging you?
Also,
what are you talking about?
guys,
When
I
you
don't
joined
have
the session, I
any
messaged
push button
you
today.
when you didn't show up.
I just showed up of my own accord. I don't know what.
Well,
I'm
okay.
just now seeing all of these messages from both.
Now
of
I'm
and
sad.
Oh, okay. This is not related though. Okay. Nick gets a pass.
Okay, well you get a penalty on your D&D GPA.
On my D&D GPA. Wow. Okay. So I guess I know what this means now.
Oh.
It's this
Wait, hold on.
treachery.
Andrew said it now.
This treachery that I've received at the hands of Katie and Ty.
Katie,
I
why
guess
would
that
I-
means that I
Katie, why would I
have
say
to,
that?
No, Andrew, you said it. You know that you.
Why would I say that?
You know that you said.
Yeah, wait,
that.
Andrew didn't say that.
Katie,
Maybe that's
There's no
Katie.
GPA in this. Wait,
Katie.
Not even
there's no
What,
GPA in this.
GPA?
Wait, you said GPA?
Katie, no one said
No
GPA.
for like college stuff, right?
It's cool.
But
Wow.
GPA is a big word.
Did you
Sorry,
know it's
Katie.
an acronym?
I'm gonna cry. I don't even know what's true anymore. Now I'm starting to doubt myself. I don't
Katie,
said
Katie, you made Andy leave.
Andrew's a devious little rat man.
No, Andy.
No,
I,
I'm
I
not the rat man. I'm the guy who films the rat man
Yeah, you
Okay.
are.
on the side of the street.
Andy, I do feel punished because as soon as you left, I was gaslit. Well, now your mic's broken, so look what you did.
Andrew, do your thing where you listen in and tell me if you can hear everything.
Andy,
Me? Okay.
Yep.
It's in. Oh wait. Gotta go dark. And if Andy, you can hear, it was in fact me, Andrew, who said it would affect your GPA.
Do I have to leave again?
no, Andy, all you're doing is punishing yourself when you leave.
I don't know, man. I feel very. Also, I'm
Also-
kind of freaking out because I was like, it's a good thing I have to wait until I level up to make any decisions about Dash because I haven't been able to come to a decision yet, and then I see Ty level
yeah.
7 at everyone.
Wait, are we talking level 7 right now or level 7 after the session?
I hope now.
I don't understand. I don't know.
Not now.
Level up right now.
Yet.
Level up
Right
now.
now?
Yeah.
No.
Andy, you got time.
I can barely
Okay,
level up.
okay.
in just
There's gonna be
time.
some Narshada stuff happening before I get to the
Hi, everyone was coming in good.
All right, cool. And me? Am I coming in?
And
I didn't hear you, but I heard everyone else. So
You
I'm
didn't hear me
assuming
at
by
all?
approximation. What? You weren't talking.
Can you go listen for me? Because that's what I'm worried about.
Ugh.
That was such a fucking. That was just such like an angsty whatever.
Yeah, that was just.
With a voice like that, Andrew
Uh.
should be in Amber Hollow with all the teenagers.
Yeah, I mean, I think Andrew's still in Amber Hollow, if you get what I mean.
What a drug.
Yeah, he's high. He's high on drugs.
Fine, it's like
Just like Dumbo.
working.
Am I coming through?
What?
Am I coming through?
Yes, God.
That's it. No allowance this week. No fucking allowance, and you're gonna sit and time out.
Oh.
You can't hang out and time out with your brother.
To be in his
You're
room.
not allowed to be in timeout with your brother.
Andrew.
I saw you watching. I saw you. He didn't say anything. Don't make him go listen, Peter.
Is it Peter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he's here.
Peter's the little
Why?
sexy under groovy.
He's sexy.
Also, your guys' names are all in the upper like letters of the alphabet. So we have B, B, C, D, D. Katie.
I know I didn't. Katie. I don't want to.
You're next to Peter.
Sorry, Peter. I wanted
Wow.
to go with Andy.
Oh, that's really sweet, but unfortunately. Oh yes, it's back.
Yay.
Nick, I didn't realize
How did I get
under
above
username by Mowgli it's a
And now Chris is in the bottom underneath Peter.
Yeah, look, Peter, you have someone.
We got Sleepy
Finally, I'm
Pete.
not a bottom anymore.
Wait, why am I
that
next?
that sounds like a thing bottom would say.
Hey, Peter, you might not be a
That is.
bottom anymore, but you're still under Groupie, so.
And that's a bot.
Yeah.
I changed your name, Peter. So and it didn't take you up anywhere, but
Oh,
Oh.
but I was sick.
Oh. Now here's Squill. Liam.
You, the worst SpongeBob character? No,
Oh.
thank you.
That's
I didn't know what that was.
all right. So Nikos, give us a recap.
Yeah, so we had 6 months off where we did work, whether that was working at a shipyard, at a bar, working with droid repairs or droid dismantling, or what did Honest Vert did some searching, looking around for things. What ended up happening was our good friend Bjorn, I say that with air quotes, none of you can see that, but Bjorn was at no fault to Exodus at all. I don't think he deserves any blame. Was
Alright.
murdered, in fact. He then, Exodus took great care of the body. There was no harm done to the body, I will say. He followed his orders. But we ended up having a little bit of a service. We ended up having Dumbo just kind of kick him into the hole, where a ship hit him, blew him up into a little bunch of pieces, and we all kind of moved on with our lives. After that happened, we kind of separated and did some more searching. The way that group ended was with the party minus Honest Vert. I don't know if Honest Vert is there. Is meeting up in the like refugee section of the city to find different people. The other part of the group with Mowgli and Dash, got big, and Mowgli saw that and was like, "Hey, you're bigger now." And then they trained. Dash found a lightsaber and made a bird monster go get it, and Mowgli went down to get it too. Apparently Dash has really good ability at manipulating minds and life and stuff. And when they tried to lift the X-Wing, Mowgli ended up doing it, but it wasn't Mowgli exactly, but it kind of, I don't know, it's a little gray area as if Dash killed Mowgli or not. We'll find out. And then correct me if I'm wrong, the X-Wing was not lifted out, or the ship was not lifted out, right? It was still...
Nope, it sank
there?
back in.
That's correct.
Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. It sank back in. My notes are right. Haha, I'm good. Then Mowgli died, and that's where the session ended. I think. That's where my notes stopped.
All right. So, beautiful beautiful recap for us. So where we last left off, other than the stuff that is happening on Dagobah, where we last left off on Nar Shaddaa, most of you had learned either through contacts or other connections that where you need to go to find all of your jobs happens to rotate in all of the same place, sitting perfectly set in between the city of New Vertica and Hutta Town. You guys have found yourself having to go to the refugee sector. The refugee sector spans for miles worth of territory, and you guys know for a fact that, from what you guys have been learning, that this place is locked up pretty heavily. There is a side entrance. This seems to be the least known entrance. And as all of you are coming here to sneak your way in without telling your crew, I want each and every single one of you, except for the one person who knows they're not making a roll, to make a stealth check. That would be you, Nick. You're the one not making a roll.
Was guessing.
Do I need to make one?
No.
Twilight's gonna activate invisibility bell.
You can, but you have stealth on advantage then.
Are we aware that we're making the check, or is this just like a passive roll?
This is not, you're not aware of it. This is just you trying to. I mean, it'd be you trying to sneak in, unless you don't want to sneak.
I mean.
No, I want to sneak in. I just want to know if I could use my guidance or not. Just if I.
Oh yeah,
was
you know you're
something I was
making a
prepared
roll.
for. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Katie.
I just want. Okay, I was gonna say Twilight's aware of, like he's actively trying to sneak in, so.
Yeah. Peter got that one. Peter, you're not.
I know, but I wanted to see.
So Exodus. Cogna, you're also making a stealth check.
Oh wait, that's the wrong bonus too.
Chris, are you awake?
Chris is making rolls.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I couldn't see.
Chris says, "I want to be invisible," and then rolls incorrectly in the dice roller.
Yeah, you need to roll advantage.
Well.
So roll another roll,
I don't
Chris.
think Chris can be invisible.
Chris.
Oh good, I feel a lot better now that I see that the other robot also got low.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not too great. Not too great.
I rolled with my dash bonus too, so even then it was only 10.
Ugh.
And then I was like, oh wait, it's even less than that.
Looks like I'm getting in and you guys
Alright.
are.
Chris, can you talk so I know you're here?
Hello?
Can you roll an advantage, please?
I did roll on advantage. Katie's
Oh, gotcha.
lying.
Wait, I
Oh,
don't
gotcha.
understand. What did I lie about?
You know.
Katie.
I'm confused.
No, you only rolled
Only
once,
once.
Chris.
Your other roll didn't work.
Yeah, your
Why
other.
did my other one work? That doesn't make any sense.
You didn't put a space in between it. That's
I
why
did
said-
put a space.
It just
Katie,
didn't
what's that?
work.
There's a space.
What space is there? I can.
It's
It
true,
just
there is a
didn't work.
space.
It just didn't work though.
Wait, why didn't? Wait, mine worked.
It only says you rolled 1d20.
All right, so you got a 17. All right,
Oh.
so
No,
the two droids. As you are managing to sneak in, you guys are kind of conversing, trying to figure out a good way to sneak in. Dumbo, you kind of relay to Exodus that a fun way and a good way that you saw on a hollow flick was actually to hide in like a dispensary, so like a trash can. So you guys are currently walking over in a floating trash can, and you guys are clunking and bumping into everything possible. as you two are pressed next to each other, making your way over. You're currently in disc form, not turned off, but in your protective state as the lid
Damn
of
it.
this dispensary. Oh, I know you can still talk. I'm saying you're not turned
Oh,
off.
okay.
You're just the trash can lid, is what I'm saying.
Cool. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely.
As you guys make your way over, Kagna, as you're walking in, you're going to see what looks like heading over towards this small gate, kind of built into between two alleyways of tall skyscrapers. You see what looks to be a moving dispensary for some reason. Just a trash can floating over towards the gate.
Can Cogna kind of like look down to see if this trash can actually has like repulsors on it?
Yeah, if you look down, you will see what looks to be two blue repulsors, but if you'd like to perception check to look further, you may. Oh, Katie just crashed hard.
I will, in fact, do the perception check. Oh, beautiful 5.
Yeah, it
Even
looks
out
like
of
it
the
is
ordinary
floating.
hit.
It looks like the they just went out of control. But the issue is, if it does go and crash into the gate, which it looks like it's on a crash course with, you will lose your element of surprise. Somebody will come to this side gate.
But I'm invisible. So what if I just use this opportunity to search for the area where I think someone was going to come out?
Oh, so you want to like sneak
Wait.
behind them once the gate is open, essentially?
Yeah, once they open like the gate, I'm going to sneak in like after they come through.
All right. Twilight, as you're coming forward, you also see this trash can looking like it's on a crash course, with this nearby door. This gate that you were heading over towards to sneak in. Katie? Hello? Katie?
Yeah.
Are you there?
Sorry, my Wi-Fi. Yeah.
You also see this floating trash can heading over towards the gate you were just about to sneak through.
Um.
Hello?
Oh.
Katie? Katie, is your Wi-Fi not doing well?
No, it turned. No, it's doing bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, sorry.
Nick hopped out because he thought that his stopped working,
No,
but
my
we just
Discord
weren't
was not
saying.
working.
Oh, I thought we just weren't
Okay,
saying anything.
okay.
Nobody said anything. It just got
I was
silent.
vibing with the music, so I was like,
Yeah.
this is.
The
Okay,
music even stopped playing from double
Okay,
checking.
so Twilight's going to acknowledge that it's there, but I'm assuming that does it look like Exodus or Dumbo or no?
Roll a perception check. Right now you don't. You just see a moving dispensary. That's really all you can glean from this.
Okay. Perception. I'm not 20.
Yeah, as you look down, you'll see what looks like Exodus's paint job as his feet are sticking out from the bottom of this small floating trash can. And then you'll see at the top what looks like Dumbo's discus head being snuck on top as if it's a trash can lid. As it's floating over at full speed over towards this gate.
What is like around the gate? Like, is there a reason why they would run into any issues with this?
It doesn't look like there's any guards currently positioned around the gate with your perception check, but you can see what looks like a small electrified energy field has been set around the gate. very lightly. It's due to your very trained eye and high perception check, you can notice this.
Is there a way to go through the gate without going through the electric field? Like, can he like climb up the gate?
You could assume that you could sneak up and around.
Okay, he's going to go over to the trash, well, the dispensary people, and he's just going to try to whisper.
Are you gonna try to
Hey,
stop them on their course? Because if you don't, they're just gonna zoom past you.
um. Yeah. No, I don't want to. No.
Then they're just gonna zoom past you on their crash course with the gate.
If I say anything, are they gonna stop? Or is that?
They're going fast. You're not gonna be able to whisper in time where they're not just past you. You'd have to like grab onto them and hold them still. You could try to use comms to talk to them.
Oh, okay. He'll come to them then. Exodus, you should stop. Heading towards that gate. You're going to get electrocuted.
I'm on the ship, Captain. What do you mean?
I'm behind you. Why are you lying to me?
Roll deception check, Exodus. Roll deception check.
Oh God.
Roll insight. Roll insight,
I
Twilight.
look up where Dumbo would be, and I say, "You said this would work."
He's too smart.
Actually, it's gonna be on disadvantage, Exodus. It's gonna be a disadvantage.
Yeah, no, that.
Well, I got an 11, so.
Give yourself guidance. No.
That's a 3.
Oh no.
Can I hear Dumbo say like whispering in the?
Yeah, that's what you hear. You hear. You can hear what they say. I just didn't remember what Dumbo said. That's why I just like mumbled it.
You hear Dumbo say, "He's too smart."
No, I'm just right behind you.
I'll stop. I'll stop us.
As you stop and place Cogna, you'll watch as the trash can is no longer on course with the door, foiling your plan.
Twilight is going to just say, "I'm going up and around."
But Cogna,
Figure out your own way.
Cogna, you will hear over the comms, however, Twilight and Exodus and Dumbo speaking to each other, and something about going up and over a gate.
Also, after that, Twilight is just going to kind of head away from them and try to climb up the gate.
Before you move forward, Anasvert, as you're over messing with a random plate, trying to get into a little area that you've heard about, is a great place to get new fans. Fans that have not been allowed to really get access to the HoloNet. You thought you'd go in, hand out a few free data pads so that you could get a new upgraded data pad.
Vlogging that.
Yeah, so you're vlogging while this is happening live.
Hello, my fellow goblinoids. It's your handsome hacker, Goblin King number 01, flamboyant flesh fiend, spice supreme, Anasvert, here to break into this highly illegal place to break into, to show some of my powerful talents.
All right. As you're doing that, you'll hear over your communications, people talking about a gate. As you're kind of like putting pieces together, you look behind you, you're gonna see a trash can as you see what looks like a little pit droid trash can lid is poking up, kind of looking around, dipping its head into the trash can, looking around.
Oh, it seems, my little goblinoids, that we're not the only goblins trying to get in. Might as well help a few friends out here and there.
Roll a technology check for me.
Sure.
How are you both a hacker and also like a TV like sitcom character?
I make my money.
I feel like it's less of a TV sitcom character and more of a like a YouTuber who also has an OnlyFans.
No, okay.
Exactly. This is just before my YouTube. My OnlyFans is a different situation that we do not need to worry about. 13.
All right, with a 13, as you guys are coming over forward, getting closer to the gate, all of you in your groups. You guys will notice Anasfer over there actually talking loud and clear as day as he points back at the trash can, talking. As you'll watch as he is looking forward into this terminal. Looking back at you, you guys, he watches, he gives you a thumbs up, and then we're gonna go to secrets chat.
I got it, fellas.
No, you didn't get it. We're
Okay.
gonna go to secrets chat.
I think I get it.
As you're looking into this, yeah, as you're looking into this, you're kind of like hack in with your mind essentially to break into this
Mhm.
terminal. You will see yourself in what looks to be a technological landscape. This is normal for some hacking, but you're not really used to it for being entrance to a doorway. As you look forward, you'll see what looks like rising levels of mechanical pillars moving up and down, kind of shifting in the landscape. But sitting in front of you on one of the pillars, you'll see what looks like a fish in a bowl. With all that's in there is a little red button attached to the side of the bowl. As you kind of walk forward, looking down at the fish bowl, you'll hear as the fish speaks.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. You've already lost.
What do you mean, little fishy friend?
As soon as you hear that, you'll feel your head rack with pain.
Oh God.
No.
As you guys look over at Anasfert,
Or I guess
What?
you guys will watch as Anasfert sticks his thumb back at you guys, looking, smiling. You'll watch as his eyes go dark for a second, and then you'll watch as his head explodes. As his body falls down flat onto the ground.
Yes.
Twilight's just going to stare for a long time,
does Dumbo see that?
Dumbo does see that.
and then he's just
He's
going
just
to climb
shaking
up the
his jaw.
gate. And then he's just gonna climb up the gate
Okay.
after staring.
The trash can lid is shaking with joy.
Alright, you guys will notice that the gate has now turned off the electrical field, however, as his body falls over.
Oh hey, that's lucky.
And Twilight's still gonna climb.
Roll
up the
acrobatics
gate.
for me, Twilight.
This is the best
Honest
day
bird,
of
no.
my life.
I'm.
How tall is the gate,
No.
Ty?
The gate is about 10 feet.
I got a
I'm
mod
gonna jump
20.
it.
I got a mod 20.
Yeah, you just do a flip over it.
Yeah, I got 15-foot jump height.
Yeah, you just jump over Exodus, bringing the little frisbee with you. What about you, Cogna? What are you doing?
Bye, Cogna.
Am I right in thinking birds had their head explode?
What?
It wasn't Anna's Furt who their head.
You're not coming through. You're not coming
Yeah,
through,
yeah.
Chris. You're not coming through well.
Well, it was Anasfert that died. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Just had their head explode.
Yeah.
Chris, you're not coming through well. I don't know what's going on. Your ends of your words are cutting out.
I understand what you're saying. You're just really quiet.
Well, he's just cutting out for me.
Oh, it was just quiet for me too.
He was cutting out at the end of his sentences.
Same, it's quiet.
Quiet.
Like you could get the
No,
gist of what he was
see,
saying, but
all of us heard him as quiet, therefore he was quiet.
He was quiet.
If a tree falls in the woods,
Andrew's in the
then
punishment
you
box.
hear it.
Andrew's in the punishment box until he gets a character. You don't get to hang out with Andrew. You don't hang out with your brother when he's in timeout. Chris. Chris, testing, testing. Can you speak? Cool. Yeah.
This is not
Oh no.
Chris, are you there?
I am. Yes.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
What? Oh, hey, hey. Am I talking now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can
We
hear
can hear
you.
you.
Yay.
Okay, okay. So, Katie was telling me how Anna's first head was exploding, right?
Yeah, his head just exploded.
This is correct.
And I'm just standing off, like, I feel like I'm just like 15 feet away. Just invisible, standing there, right?
Yeah, as you watch as Exodus and Dumbo hop out of a trash can and leap over the gate.
Cogna is going to go over to Anna's first body.
Nice.
You will see a data pad.
Oh, actually, what will happen is, I'm sorry, but as Honestbert dies and his head explodes, Dumbo, you'll watch as this data pad slings over and like sticks stuck into your like mechanical body and head.
What?
Ow.
Like it's stuck in because they're folded up. They're folded up, so it's like stuck in like when you like you know when like you're when you're like hermit crabs like tucked in, like it's kind of like it gets stuck in the little legs that are like tucked in.
He's gonna try and like get it out.
Yeah, you can easily just unfurl and like hold it. As you look
Okay.
down, you'll see what looks to be alive. All of your like all of these people live watching you as you're recording yourself, and you can see your head in the camera.
Hello?
You'll see message Anus Purple say, so when are you showing your feet? In the live chat somewhere there. Just now.
I don't have feet. I'm a droid.
You'll see another person just comment, "Oh, so we got a droid. We're droidists now. All right."
What? What is? I don't understand.
Another person's gonna comment that they love your voice.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, I've had a lot of self-confidence issues about my voice before, you know, being a DOS
Another
droid.
message, a droid arc, poggers.
Hey, you guys want to see what we're doing? Look at this facility here.
You've just noticed you've just
Call me your podcast.
in this few seconds of you being on this, you've just gotten 6,000 more followers from your 35.
Wait. Honestbert only had 35 followers?
For 35,000.
No.
More on his OnlyFans, to be fair.
Oh,
35,000. Okay.
This is actually really fulfilling.
oh my gosh.
A little drip of oil goes down his face.
The fans are gonna say, "We hope you do another one of these next week."
Yeah, of course I will. Of course I will.
You'll watch as the stream ends, as your time to stream is run out of time.
He's just gonna hold it close to his chest and just stand there motionless for a few minutes.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, this is all as your midair. This is all as your midair with Exodus flying over this gate.
Yeah.
Time slowed down for a moment. Cogna, what are you doing? Are you gonna go over this gate or go through the open, now no longer electrified gate?
Agna is going to walk over to Honestbert's body and what the fuck? They're going to like kneel down and like is their head just clean gone?
Yeah.
Agna is going to pick up their body and head back to the head back. Cogna just watched one of the like quote unquote friends like just getting decapitated. Like what the fuck?
Well, now I don't have to pay him, so
I already paid him.
now you get that money back.
No, that's not how that works.
Your money back.
You can see,
going through with this mission.
as you're flipping through this data pad, you can actually see that all of his credits are currently being forwarded to a charity based on his terminate. No, I'm telling Dumbo this. After you watch Honestbert die, Dumbo, and looking at this data pad, you can see that all of the money that he had on his account is being left to a charity called Chists That Have Been Dissed. That seems to be.
To stop the flow of
Roll a technology check.
Oh my
god. Okay, I paid you 2,000 credits, and I'm not going to get a return on my investment. I want my money back.
You're taking money from children. Okay, we see
I want my
we
fucking
see
money back, okay?
You can't take it.
I want my
We
money
see
back.
who you
This
are.
stupid organic went and got himself killed like they always do, and now
Also,
I'm
like,
not
those-
going to get my money back.
Those organic kids, they don't even just do something, you know?
Right.
They, you know?
I'm
Exactly.
Get out there and do something.
What is
I
my
just want to
technology?
say that
Oh,
Twilight
great.
is continuing with the mission despite Honestbert dying. because it's just not. He's not phased. I'm very sorry, Nick, and
I only got a
X is
10,
deeply
so
offended.
it's probably fine.
well, I don't know. That just makes me sad.
All right.
I got a 10.
And
You're only
I can
only able to stop it when it hits about 500.
It's better than nothing.
give me my 500 back. Hold on.
You what? What?
Give me a 500 back.
No, ma'am. This is mine.
You got a
I didn't
service.
even
You got a
get my extra
service. Yeah.
200.
Yeah, Twilight got a service. Dumbo didn't.
Um,
Cogna, as you begin carrying this body towards your ship, roll a stealth check for me. Because you're carrying a dead body through a city.
true.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still invisible.
You are
Just
invisible.
I might
Oh
not.
my god.
That's worse.
puppet it like it's
Floating
alive.
body.
You ha-
With the-
you have
Talking
you
about
have
intimidation
you have
instead.
so you have disadvantage, but it'll counter with the advantage, so it'll just be where it is right there. So
Natural 20.
as you're walking, you're doing the thing where you're making it seem like the body's just kind of walking down the street, with the hood kind of flipped up and over. But the hood is just the collar from his kind of like trenchy coat kind of setup. Um, so as people like walk by, you'll just be like, kind of flap the arm, and you're able to.
Okay. Well, Cogno wouldn't do that. That's pretty not tasteful.
No, you don't have to do it like that. But you are able to disguise the body to make it seem like it is a person just walking. Especially with your forearms, you're very easily able to kind of puppeteer them. At a like, it looks like they're actually moving. When you get back to the ship, you kind of place them down on the metal platform inside, kind of like on this table. Um, as you kind of sit down and you see them just kind of lying there.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
Yeah, you can rethink your life for a bit, and the mission can always happen another day.
Well,
With that being said, back to the infiltrating party of Twilight, Exodus, and Dumbo. As you
Can I just interrupt really quickly to say, was that purposefully an Attack of the Clones reference? Because I really hope it was.
for what?
Yes, of course that was
Okay,
perfect.
okay, thank goodness, Chris. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, of course it was. That was the
Attack of the Clone reference.
that was the most that was the Death Sticks quote. Yeah.
Yes, it was the Death Sticks quote.
So as you guys get over this gate, Exodus, as you kind of drop ship down, slamming down, holding onto Dumbo like a frisbee, you kind of like spin him down, tossing him back down as he's looking at this data pad with glee. And then you watch his, he just goes fuck, 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 fuck. I guess that's better than nothing. Kind of like going through, getting the data pad, like shaking it around. Um, you guys will see yourself in this complex. Standing between these two vast skyscrapers, you guys can see in the distance what looks to be two guards. These guards, Exodus, you'll recognize them. Actually, Exodus and Twilight. Actually, all three of you would recognize them. All of three of you, based on where you've been, will recognize these guards to be Gamorreans. Standing in the distance, you can see them with their kind of green skin, pig-like faces, and large kind of fangs sitting up. You'll see what looks like the two are holding what looks like these little kind of parasite-looking worm things that are squiggling and moving. You guys can actually hear them as they're talking quite loud, but only Exodus, I believe, can translate them. You'll hear them going. You have less morts than me. Make me next, big boss. I have most morts. You have least less than me. And then the other one's just going to go. Morts mean nothing here, our boss. No Gamorrean, no morts. Less morts means more blood for me. More blood. The other one just goes, well, Maybe I be Nukamorian boss of this place, and my many morts lead this place. And then they just keep
Huh.
babbling about morts.
These guards, I'll say quietly, they seem to be quite, simple. We could go at this a number of ways if we wanted to try to sneak past them, or perhaps deceive them in some way. Although,
Are you
if they don't speak basic, we may run into trouble, because I'm not good at that, the latter.
out of curiosity, are you saying this on the comms or just to Dumbo?
I'd say that on the comms if you're not nearby enough to hear it. I want Twilight to hear it.
Twilight's just going to sigh and kind of like whisper back. I'm not really sure why you guys are here, but I'm trying to locate my sister.
Oh,
So I would rather not deal with these guards at all. You know.
Right. Well, Dumbo, what do you think we should do?
I would suggest that you guys try to sneak past them though.
As usual, X, you know that my first reaction to organics that are in our way is to kill them.
Right. We don't want to cause a scene. Maybe we do want to cause a scene. Would that be beneficial to you, Captain?
No,
All
don't.
right.
You guys should try to sneak past them. Like I said.
All right. Captain's
Wow.
orders.
Then I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
I will cast Smuggle on both Dumbo. Wait, is Twilight within 30 feet of me right now?
Probably he hasn't like left your area really.
Cool. Then this little like mist kind of sprays out from Exodus as I cast Smuggle, kind of covering you and Dumbo, giving you each a +10 to your stealth checks,
Nice.
as well as me.
Very
Um,
good.
That'll last for about an hour, so.
Oh, thank you.
Mark those off.
All right. So roll stealth checks for me again then. Invisible friend, you are invisible.
1d20 plus.
Okay, well that's
Hey, Dumbo! Yes!
Same.
Chris,
Same,
I'll
same.
be I'll be real honest with you. I have no idea to do with Cogna right now because you left with that friend.
I'm sorry, it's just like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, when, like, I'm, like, trying to sneak into somewhere, and, like, I just, like, watch over and, like, one of my friend's heads explodes. What the fuck?
I mean, that's valid. I just don't know what to do. I'll figure something out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Don't worry. Just keep going.
If not,
And
you get
Cognic
to
can
nap.
Come back eventually.
Yeah, Cogna, you can come back if you'd like. You could even bring the ship over closer and dock.
Well, Cogno might be thinking about doing more extreme things, but, you know, go off. We'll come back.
You message me when you think through the extreme things, okay? And then I'll add that in.
Okay.
Yeah, you just let me know. And as long as it fits, I'll do it. So, all right. As you guys are stealthing, what'd you get?
I got a 34.
23.
I just want to
23.
say I will never get another higher check for anything, I feel like, but I'm pretty proud of my 34.
Yes.
Good. They see Twilight, well, we kill them.
Thank you.
Because that means they see us, so.
So, as you guys walk around the guards, you can see they don't pay you much alarm as they just continue their conversation. Dumbo, there's a point where one of them seems to reach down to grab one of these weird little parasite things that's sitting under one of their like folds kind of in their skin, but they almost punch your lens right out, almost making contact with you. The only reason they don't is because Twilight literally just pulls you by the little eye lens a little bit farther forward so you don't get smacked by them. They also don't notice you. Exodus, you kind of just very creepily spider climb up. Do you hear my dad screaming in the background?
I didn't.
Okay, my noise reduction works well for Discord, but not for the recordings. There's just gonna be a scream. Uh, but yeah, you kind of just spider climb up and around. Your mouth kind of opens up, and you just as you kind of like go through. Roll perception check for me, Exodus.
Yeah. Perception. Am I proficient? Yes, I am good. +5. Okay. Those rolls.
You will not be able to guidance yourself.
No, yeah, because I'm concentrating on
Yep.
a different spell too. Okay. 5.
I was mostly saying because they'll hear it.
Ooh, that's an 8.
As you go through and you're climbing up through, you'll just hear a. As you look down, you'll see that one of your hands clobbered onto what you could assume to be was a security camera, as you were climbing up and around.
Ooh.
As you do so, you kind of pull your hand off. It looks like it can be eaten. You don't know if it'll give any benefits, but you could drain the power from it.
Is it destroyed? Oh, I
It
can
is
drain
destroyed.
the power from it?
Yeah, you could overcharge with it if you'd like.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you're able to get your overcharge. You're not gonna. It's not a droid, so
Sweet.
you're not going to roll the D100.
Hit
But
dice.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean
Then-
just not the 100, the D100. You're not gonna get anything
the
from it.
component thing. Right.
Yeah.
Cool. Take that charge.
But as you guys are going forward, it seems like the guards still haven't noticed you. Dumbo, you've been keeping very close with Twilight, as you've kind of lost sight of Exodus. But as you guys are walking forward, Exodus, you'll see what looks like after you notice this camera here, you begin to kind of look at the others. You'll notice that the cameras are now kind of all activating over the place. As they begin scanning around, you'll notice that each one of them seems to start kind of pining over towards Dumbo specifically. And then what the target is, it doesn't seem like they're looking at Dumbo though. They look like they're a little bit higher than Dumbo. As you can see, what looks like infrared lens kind of like shimmer in the light. As you guys will hear his alarms begin to go. Wah, 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 wow, wow, wow. Over the speaker, as you guys hear these alarms go off, you will hear a voice.
What is this thing on?
You guys will hear a tapping of the mic. Dunk, 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 dunk.
There's an alarm now. Do the alarm things, gods.
You guys will watch as the Gamorreans kind of begin clunking into each other. You guys will watch as they begin filing out more in droves. As Exodus, you'll notice little red lights from the cameras begin to line up onto Twilight's body.
In my comm, I will just say, Captain, I think you've been spotted.
Is Katie here? Katie?
Oh.
Oh, bye, Katie. Katie? Hello?
Hello. Can I be heard?
Okay. Yes, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay.
Did you hear anything I said?
Like, I got disconnected from when Exodus was eating the camera.
Yeah, Exodus noticed that cameras began looking over towards Dumbo's direction, but not at Dumbo, but at something above Dumbo. And then Exodus and everyone heard a voice chime up over the speakers saying, "Hey, there's an alarm going. Do the alarm things." And you'll notice a bunch of little red lights are beginning to show on your translucent body.
And I said on the comms, Captain, I think you've been spotted.
Twilight is just going to grab Dumbo and start running.
All right, let's roll for initiative.
Okay.
I'm confused. How was I spotted though?
It's infrared.
Infrared.
Initiative.
Listen, the droids weren't on the infrared. Only one person was on the infrared.
True.
Just rude. It was really just rude.
Listen,
Out of space.
I thought about it today and I went, not enough times is the spell invisibility to cameras used. And as soon as Nikos didn't use it, I
True.
went,
Yeah, no, that's true.
Did Honest Vert have a weapon, Nick?
Yeah, I typed a vibro knife.
I got you. Wow, so Cogna took your body to steal all your shit.
Except for the data
Oh.
pad.
Oh, you'd have a forever computer spike that never breaks.
Yeah, you have a forever computer spike that never breaks.
It's cool.
Also 11,000 eddies.
No, that's gone.
Okay,
That's all
well.
been donated. That's all been donated to chists
Okay,
that have been
that's
dissed.
fine. I'm fine with donating that to charity.
Chists that have been dissed.
Actually, now it's only 9,000 because someone
9,500.
away from
9,500, yeah.
Okay,
Dumbo.
well,
Yeah, from the charities that could benefit
actually,
just
somebody
children.
donated 500, so I think it's fine.
Yeah, it was like
That's Anus my Vert 96.
Oh, so you have another.
So-
You have 1,000 now, Dumbo. You have 1,000.
True. From not a droid. Donates 1,000 eddies.
Katie is an Anus fan. Actually does it, but his check bounces.
Oh my god.
My God.
Oh my god.
Did you guys
That's
like
your
the?
free
Did you
stuff.
guys like the name that I made, which was shit. Where is it?
Anakin was Darth V.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm making some good ones while this is going on. This is what I'll do for the rest of the session.
No.
I'll join in on that.
No more donating money though. No, you're not giving Dumbo more money.
Okay,
Can
we'll
you
do a
just
lot
say
of
1
research.
million? Can you just say 1 million and say show feet, please?
Yeah, but it's gotta be obviously typed in, not an actual real donation. They donate $1. They donate $1.
Say, let me lick your servo motors behind your knees.
Oh,
I did see that one.
okay.
That's a good one. That's a
Okay.
good one.
All right.
Thank
It
you.
should have been XX Droid Lava XX.
No, see, it's a play on Droid Love and Not. It's almost as if they're the same person but have two accounts.
Oh my god. This character is backstory. Andrew, that's your backup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Having
you're a Bonthan. You're just a young 19-year-old Bonthan that's been living with his mom for 30 years. So you're not actually 19, but that's what you put on all of your things.
I specifically thought, yeah, they like live in the basement. They're like, well, actually, and then
Yeah.
at the same time,
Every job I went to said you can't trust a Bonthan to do anything. They'll just die, and then that's your excuse for never getting a job.
Oh.
fuck.
So many Bonthans died for this information. Yeah, I sent Bonthans off out to get coffee once, and they all died.
That's a good excuse though. It's respectable.
Anyways, yeah, what's your initiative, guys? Peter, you should roll into initiative as well.
Is
Okay.
Andy just
I don't know how
choosing
to
not
roll in this
be-
chat.
Exclamation point roll space 1d20 plus whatever your dex mod is. And then do that in the rolls chat. Dumbo is joining Katie. Katie.
I'm just saying because Andy didn't put her.
3.
Katie. Dumbo's dead, Katie.
Yeah, Dumbo's been dead for 20 years.
No.
I'm sorry,
Dumbo.
Andy.
Two lovely uncles.
Alright, Gamorreans.
Oh, that's
Right.
what I'm saying.
It was so bad. I swear. Satchel's was an inside job.
Nobody knows who the fuck Scotsels is.
Have you ever?
How do you Stotchels was an inside job, does?
Here you.
Believe in the fake news.
Just mysteriously. I swear.
Can Dumbo get back on and respond?
Get out of your basement. Is this Satchel's with a fake? I feel like this Okay, no one is making an account. Like, no one is a Sasha's conspirator, so this must
What-
be Sasha's himself making this.
What is Honest Vert's like official account?
Wait, how?
It would just be Honest Vert.
Just Honest Vert, not like the official Honest Vert or anything like that.
I thought it was Goblin King.
Wait, is it Honest Bird?
Oh, Goblin King. It would be Goblin King.
Oh, okay, cool.
Goblin King 420.
Does he not have a music video channel that has Bevo at the end of it?
He had another account.
Song.
He had a sub account that he made specifically for Let's Plays, but no one liked watching him play Star Wars Chest, which is the only game they have in that universe. Other than Pazak and Sabak, which he can't play because he's not good at them. So there was very few subscribers to that channel.
I just want to say in the Wild Space chat, it is turned into several people are typing instead of just the individual names.
All right.
I love that. I didn't know that was a thing.
So, you guys will notice as these guards begin to go where the little red dots are, it seems like it's been made really simple for these guards. As you'll watch as 3 of these guards begin running over towards you, Twilight.
Okay.
You're still invisible, so they're all going to have disadvantage as they start just swinging like fools at you. Does a mod 20 hit?
Yes. Yeah, I can't do anything about it.
The second Gamorrean doesn't hit. And the third Gamorrean doesn't hit. The first one seems to be very lucky as he runs over, just going as he just starts running over at you and slams his axe down towards you. He'll manage to like kind of nick into your wrist as you take. Oh my god.
That's not a good sign.
I think they did this wrong. That's why.
What are they attacking with?
They're attacking with a vibro axe. So it's
Okay.
kinetic damage. I don't know if that means anything. That'll just be 9 damage. As you'll watch as they actually sever through one of your fingers almost all the way.
Damn.
Upsetting. Wait, how much damage? I'm sorry.
9.
Okay.
For some reason with the stab block, they accidentally put proficiency in the damage, and I don't know why they did that, so that's why I was confused. With that is now... what's your dex, Katie?
My dex is a 16.
So you have a +3?
Yeah.
Alright, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Twilight's just going to grab the out of curiosity, does the belt just keep Twilight invisible no matter what?
Yeah, unless you use an action to turn it off.
Okay.
I mean,
Twilight...
if you use an action to, I mean, I'm sorry, I misspoke. If you use an action to like cast a spell or make an attack, then it breaks you out of it.
The belt?
Yeah.
So Twilight's just gonna try to like just from his pocket, one of his rubber knuckles, just hit his one attacker and try to like so I'm gonna roll to attack.
Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Let me roll a character check afterwards. Also, do I have advantage if I'm invisible or no?
You do have advantage. They know where you are, doesn't mean they can see you.
Okay, well, does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. He's going to Then I'm going to use Step of the Wind to disengage, and he's going to start running 30 feet away from them.
Yeah, as you run by, you'll watch as they go to try to attack you, but you're too fast, so they end up just clunking their weapons into each other. You watch as you start running away, that there seems to be blocking your entrance after they were all clumping and trying to defend this area. Seems to be two other squads of three standing over near the entrance, kind of in a little clump, almost like in a phalanx formation, but not a very good one, more like a circle, waiting for anyone that might try to get through. As you start
Me.
as you start running towards them, they'll turn at you and they'll just start snarling and snorting.
Okay. Yeah, he's just trying to get away, so.
Would you like to roll insight?
Sure.
Okay.
14.
These guys don't really seem that tough. They kind of seem like chumps. You can tell, but just by the fact that they're like the way they're fighting and their like lacks of dexterity, that if you attempted to like kind of just knock them out or do something along those lines, it probably wouldn't be terribly difficult.
Okay.
It seems like these people are supposed to be stronger than most civilians, but not really made for people that have fought, like a Sith Lord.
I mean, okay. He can't do anything else for his turn, though, so.
No, I was just letting you know. That was just the insight was about. The Anna Svert thing was a bit more dramatized than what these guys can do. I believe now is squad 2. Squad 2 is going to roll a perception check as they're going to try to look around and see if there's anybody else. So each one of them is going to make a perception check. What's your stealth, Exodus?
23.
All three of them just begin snorting as they're looking up and down and around, all noticing that this Twi'lek's running towards them, but that's their turn because they use their action to roll perception checks. As they stay like towards the back of the phalanx. That's gonna bring us to your turn, Exodus.
Right. Is there one like kind of beneath me, like below me, that I can kind of just
Oh,
drop on?
the whole clump is below you. The whole clump of
Good.
6.
Good. I'm gonna drop down on one of them, and as I'm mid-air dropping, my like larger, like my Mad Eye Moody Eye, kind of begins to like a lens, like in like a camera lens, kind of like goes down to a very small red dot as I rage as a bonus action, and will reckless attack as I go for this guy.
Roll an intimidation check for me first.
Oh boy. Yes, that is a solid 13 for intimidation.
All right. Peter, can you make a counter intimidation as you watch as some of your pigmen begin to flee from this slamming down robot as you're watching through the security cameras?
Number. It's also a 13.
As both of you are yelling, you watch as the pigmen run back and forth, as one of them's just getting demolished in front. So what's happening with this?
That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that's gonna be a lot. Okay, let's see. So that's not a tech power, so I can use that while raging. So I'm gonna burn a use. That's okay. Alright, so I'm gonna hit for... He's gonna need to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, because I hit him.
Alright.
Plus...
He gets a 4.
Not 1d4. Okay, so he fails, so he's gonna take 1d4 piercing plus 6, and I have not taken damage, so I don't add more strength to that. But I add my rage damage. Oh my god. Plus 3d6 acid plus my intelligence. Okay. He's gonna take 26 points of kinetic and acid damage.
How much?
26.
You'll watch as he melts. As you jump down onto him, you watch as your syringes kind of stab into his neck, and you'll watch as he's squealing as his head begins to melt down in as if it's being vacuumed down.
Hmm.
As he falls
I didn't
down,
know-
you kind of look up, and you'll see the other pigmen looking at you in horror.
and as I look, I just kind of go, huh. I didn't know I could be satisfied. And then I end my turn.
Over the microphone, you'll hear something.
That was fucked up, bro. Like, come on, man. I'm pretty sure that's against 15 of the Imperial conventions.
Exodus, you'll know that the Imperials no longer rule this galaxy.
Yeah. He'll just Exodus is just gonna tilt his head to the side and look around a little bit, just kind of shrug, and start slowly walking to the other pig people.
All right. That brings us to Peter's turn.
My
Wait, did I
turn.
miss Andy's? Did I miss Dumbo's turn? I
You
did.
missed-
Dumbo, I missed your turn because you were 10 and I got confused because you put Katie instead of. That just confuses me. Get rid of the Katie.
put
I saw that as a
Katie
1.
because
I read it
she
as a
was yelling
1.
at me.
I read it as a 1.
It's okay, because I shouldn't have gotten a 10 anyways, because I forgot to actually, because I was so focused on figuring out how to level up Dash that I didn't level up Dumbo, and at level 7, Dumbo gets advantage on initiative rolls, so...
Well, he might go earlier next round, so maybe just re-roll after this.
Well, I'll reroll after my turn, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Give me 2 seconds to finish... No, never mind, I won't write that down, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. What exactly is the layout looking like?
The layout is looking like you are currently still in Twilight's hand. Or no, you were running with him. That's right. So you're back. Twilight books it, leaving you back standing where you were. As he was attempting to punch one of the Gamorreans. You're currently surrounded by 3 Gamorreans that are all kind of lurching over you now that they actually notice you. And Twilight looks like he's running back towards the gate, but is going to be blocked off by what looks to be just now 5 Gamorreans, as Exodus has just slam dunked down and murdered one in cold blood. You can see that there is another path leading out of this kind of squarish, indent in this area, where it looks like there's little guard posts kind of set around. You can see what looks like a table where they were kind of sitting, eating, and drinking. But the other path leads farther down towards the complex where you guys were going.
Okay. Alright, let me check one thing here. Blah, blah, blah. Does it cost an action or something to use my body extension? Actually, no. I don't need to.
One second. I'm gonna make a new chat for this nonsense that's happening because I can't deal with this.
Oh my god. It's so insane. Okay, I will use this time wisely.
There we go. GoblinKing.web.
Channel our bots.
You guys can use GoblinKing.web to put all your shit.
Look, it's Dumbo. Look, as Andy playing Dumbo, she has to read all of it canonically.
Katie, stop typing in this chat. I just said put it in GoblinKing.web. Katie, stop typing in this chat. Put it in the chat I just made.
No.
Yes.
Let me at least copy and paste what I'm typing.
No, you know what? We're gonna do this.
No. I'm gonna cry.
He's doing some.
You just nuke the whole Discord channel.
I will. You think I
campaign
would?
over.
Yeah, I'll just the whole server. Delete server right now. While everyone's in it, let's see how many computers I can crash by doing that.
No.
Easily Nick's phone and Andrew's phone will be dead. Whatever Andy's on will break.
Okay. Are you ready for me now? Are you ready for me?
Yes.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Dumbo is going to bonus action rage.
Yep.
Because he's bonus action raging, and because of his subclass, he's also going to pull out a little USB drive and jam it into a port on his body.
You watch as your eye begins to whir with like a blue zigzag line.
as he takes essentially the digital form of Karak. So let me see here. At the start of each of the creature's turns, so this will be next turn, I guess. I will get that, and that is when I get off of the high. And how long does it last? For the next minute. Cool. Then, so I'm now raging and going insane. And let's see here.
The Empire never happened.
He's going to, yeah, he's going to pull out his vibra blade. Use it with two hands, so going for versatile here. And do I already have extra attack? I do have extra attack. Why didn't I write down extra attack here?
I have a question.
Yeah,
How long is your vibroblade?
I don't know.
How the fuck do you keep that thing on you?
I also don't know.
It's an extendo blade.
It's a this is something I did not think about, Ty. Because you're gonna freak out when you realize that the other two weapons that I had were vibro spears, and there's no way that's gonna fit on my body. Why?
Oh
did I
no, the
think of
vibro
that?
spades are easy because they're just like those little cane canisters. You just like pop the clip out and then they.
Let's see. How long? Well, I mean, in theory, a vibro blade. Well, no, if it's versatile, then it probably.
It would
It's
be
probably
like
extendable then.
a hand and a half sword, so about
Right.
3.
Yeah, that'd be
blades?
bigger than what I was thinking.
We'll say that it's like you kind of like you're way cooler in battle, and that's the only time you're cool. You kind of like pop your knee forward, and you'll watch as a little hilt kind of like shimmers out as you pull the blade out. It kind of extends out from your knee as you hold it forward.
There we go. Thank you. I was just freaking out for a moment there.
And both of your
Um,
spears are contained in your wrists, as they're
that
little
makes sense.
canisters that
Okay.
kind of pop out.
Okay. So he's going to pull out his vibra blade, and he's gonna make a reckless attack against one of these Gamorreans.
Heck yeah! Roll the hit.
So it's gonna be plus 8, but then it's also going to be with advantage because of reckless.
Peter, do you
What
have
did I
any
do wrong?
motivational words for this Gamorrean before he dies?
What did I do wrong? It's not going.
Peter,
Hold up.
Huh?
do you have any motivational words for this guard before he dies?
This guard.
Yeah. His name's what do you want his name to be?
His name is guard number. Squinting really hard at the camera screens. I think that's a 6. It's actually a 5. Guard 6. Home run. I guess. Is that sports?
You look over at what looks to be a small little Ugnaught that's just gonna look at you and shrug his shoulders.
Yeah, that's sports.
He's just
Don't do it.
he's just gonna go.
Alright, shut up.
Yeah. So I got a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Cool. Let me just. There's one thing else I have to figure out here before I tell you that that'll be that. I believe. Unless I'm crazy. No, that's correct. Okay, good. So that will be. Come on, bot roller. Come on. You can do it. I know you can do it. Come on.
I still
Come
think
on.
I think Stomach was funnier. This smells like vomit. What are you trying to do, Andy?
Take 3. I'm trying to roll, but the bot roller won't take anything. It's crashing, I think.
It's not online, that's why.
I know.
Just use the online ruler really quick.
Just Google up dice roller.
I'm gonna.
Use the colorful
I'm gonna.
that Google gives you.
I'm gonna. Oh, come on. No, this is not working for me. Okay, we've got 9 plus 7 is 16. Kinetic damage. As he's going to kind of like pull the sword out of his knee, as his eye is kind of like rattling, and from his view he's like looking back and forth, and it looks like there's like 10 Gamorreans instead of 3, but he's just gonna kind of like lift the blade way up high above his head and then just whoosh down on top of this Gamorrean.
How much damage did you do?
16.
16. Yeah, as you stab into him, the Gamorrean's just gonna go. As it like falls backwards, it's not hurt, but it's gonna like look at the blade you've stabbed into it. It's gonna start poking the blade. It's gonna look at the other Gamorreans. The other Gamorreans are gonna put their hands up as their axes drop, and they're gonna shake their heads in confusion. As they look down at you, the one Gamorrean's gonna try to kick at you to get you off, but you're able to kind of hold yourself firm as you're just wiggling. And all three of them are terrified at the sound of just your rattling eyeball in your head, just tick 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 tick.
He's gonna kind of look up at all of them and say, "I'm not finished yet." And then he's going to pull out the sword and use his second attack because he has extra attack. Same guy.
All right, yeah.
That's 17 plus.
That hits. That
8.
hits. That hits.
Okay, cool.
That hits. Andy,
And
that
then
fucking
I'm gonna
hits.
do-
25
I'm gonna
hits.
do-
I'm actually looking away from the screen now. I don't want to watch.
So
this.
that's only
You guys will watch as a few of the cameras turn off and they're no longer pointing red lights at Dumbo.
9 damage.
So that's 24 altogether.
9 plus 16, so 25.
25, that's what I meant. Yeah, as you're fucking this guy up, the other two are just getting more and more horrified the more attacks you do. He's still standing, but he's just so scared. He's freaking out. It's like when you get like a mouse up your pants is what is happening to him. But the mouse has been a clench to his balls for like a while now, and like he doesn't know if the mouse is in his body now or he's just in so much pain. So he's just freaking out as you're just fucking him up. He's just squealing. He's trying to get you off. He's like grabbing onto you, but it's like trying to pull a leech off of you. You just won't let go. He's just scared.
Dumbo is maniacally laughing.
Exodus, you hold the off button in your hand, just knowing that you might have to end your creation. All right, I don't think Nikos is here. All right. I was just making a funny comment.
I'm back. Sorry.
And that leaves us with Peter. Peter, as the cameras turn back on, you'll notice that guard number 6 is still alive.
Whew. Man. Unexpected.
Would you like to do any of your actions through the cameras?
What kind of actions can I do through a camera?
Any of your the stuff. You can also do the
What the does that do?
You can also do the technological advantage thing too, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the technological advantage as so I deal an extra amount of damage to a creature I hit with the tech attack.
What attack are you using?
As long as it's within 5 feet of an ally of
which
yours.
is any of the people you're fighting right now except for Twilight.
Okay. I'm going to target the guy who melted one of the Gamorreans.
Yeah. What are you casting on him?
Terrified. We're going to do Overload.
All right. Yeah. What save does he have to make?
That is a dexterity saving throw. Has
Oh boy. Is the bot back up? It looks like it is. Good.
You're not going again, Andy.
Plus
No, I know. I was just saying. I thought I might get higher and ended up getting lower because I was stupid.
3. Okay, plus 3. Yeah. Never mind. Maybe it's not back up yet. I got my physical die right there.
Yeah, you guys can use physical die.
Whether or not it is, you didn't actually type ROLL, so.
Oh, you can just do R. Yeah, there you go. 13.
Oh.
I got a 13 on my physical. It's a sign.
Oh my god.
So that's a 13.
The DC is 13, so that's
A pass, right?
a pass.
Woo.
If it matches the DC, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So half damage is
What damage type is this?
DPP Ion.
Okay,
All right.
good.
You don't. You have just resistance, right? Or do you?
I do.
Yeah.
I have resistance to ion.
Yeah, he's the one droid in the world that has resistance to ion, Peter.
Ty, if I set things up properly when I do a long rest, I can technically, while I'm raging, have resistance to every damage type as a droid and barbarian and armor.
I'm scared.
So I half it, then half it again.
Yep.
Is what you say?
Yep.
Okay. 3.5.
You take 4 damage.
Yeah. Ow,
ow. You'll watch as it looks like one of the cameras kind of focus in on you, Nikos, and you'll watch as a little tiny like bit of short circuiting happens in your one little small red eye as it begins opening and closing a bit. It doesn't really hurt too much, but it is obnoxious.
What a pain.
As you look down, Peter. Oh, Peter, did you also roll the extra damage from your?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, the total was 14, half it to 7, half it again to 3.5.
Oh no. Yeah, so as you do that, this is the first droid you've ever used that on and hasn't just like died. This droid just looks up at the camera and you just watch as it kind of like clamps its teeth down.
Well, I'm going to hide under my desk.
As you hide under your desk, you kind of place the Ugnaught up on the desk instead in your place.
Perfect. That's all.
Exodus, roll a technology check.
Oh boy. Oh, it's still slow. I'll roll a physical just at the same time. Oh, it did it. Oh, never mind. Both times, right when I rolled it. 27.
A 27? Yeah, you're able to, after noticing the cameras are focusing on you, very quickly kind of hack in back to their system after kind of absorbing energy from their camera earlier. You now know in this complex where that like office is. It seems to be not
Good.
too terribly far away from where you guys are. It's probably why this area is so heavily secured. Whoever gave you guys this information about this area being not as heavily secured obviously was withholding information from you.
Okay. Good to know.
Perhaps it was some sort of trick or con.
Who told... Honest Vert, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Well, he didn't tell you about the refugee area.
Okay.
Wait, did
Well,
yeah?
got
No, maybe
that
he
out of the
did.
way.
Did
He
he?
told me about it.
Oh
told me
yeah.
about it.
Oh okay, yeah. Then Donisvert probably told all of you. Yeah, yeah. Donisvert
Nick, you son of a
said this
bitch.
was the least secure area. Then his head blew up.
Wait, I just walked in because I don't think that Donisford told me anything about this.
Oh yeah. I mean, each of you learned that this was the safer entry. I mean, yeah. You might have just walked in. You might have just went in and went, "This is the place." Like that's totally valid. But
I
X.
don't remember getting any information about this place before.
Exodus and Dumbo definitely just got misled on accident,
You
perhaps.
son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Too soon.
Yikes.
With that, we should be back at the top of the order. No, we're not. We got Squad 3. Squad 3 is going to go over at you, Exodus. They're all going to Reckless attack you.
Yeah, oh yeah, they all have advantage.
That's a nat 20.
Yep.
That's upper register 20.
Yep.
Wait, let me just look really quick. That's going to be a 22. And then a 25.
All hit.
So that's going to be... All right, let's just roll it all. Are you going to make me roll this in real life game? Really?
Once you do, it'll automatically push it through, is what I found. Like if you go.
All right, you're going to take 39 damage as they begin hacking into you with
So
their...
that would be 20. Because I'm resistant to kinetic while raging. Okay. Ow.
Yeah, they all just begin chipping into you, and they're going...
Oh.
They all were stopped for at first, like, because they were scared. But once they heard their boss over the comm kind of speak up and, like, charm them back into battle, it seems that they got a little buffed from that. They all do have disadvantage now, though, or, like, you have advantage on any attacks against them, is what I meant to say.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Awesome.
With that, I believe we're at the top of the order, and we go back to Twilight. Or no, Squad 8 or Squad 1. I'm sorry, Twilight. You got a 6 this time.
I'm confused.
Yeah, no,
I'm also not supposed to go before Dumbo.
So the 3 that are attacking Dumbo, yeah, you weren't even supposed to go before Dumbo. The 3 that are attacking you, the one that's still alive is definitely going to reckless attack you, as this is probably his last attack, and he's terrified. Does a 21 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
It does.
All right, the other 2 are also going to reckless attack you. That hits. Does a 19 hit?
It does. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, I am back. And yes, the 19 hits. They all hit.
All right. We're just gonna wait a second for the roller to load.
This is all gonna be kinetic damage, right?
Yep.
Cool.
That's gonna be 29 damage, so you're only gonna take 15. I assume, because you're raging.
That's correct.
As they're all squealing at you, the one that is like trying to hit you the hardest, which is the one that you were fucking up, is actually giving you a solid swing as he takes his axe and he's like swinging it towards himself, holding both sides of the axe, like the very end of the axe, and then hit the front axe. He's just pulling it into his chest, trying to stab you off of him. He's trying to like cut through the metal of your neck, and you're just looking at him, just going. Exodus, you hear one of the Gamorreans just go, "I didn't know they made droids like this."
Oh my god.
The ones around you are all just yelling, "Droid, die, droid, smash, droid, die, droid, smash."
Good.
With that, it is now... We're going to reset the initiative proper and go to Dumbo.
Cool. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm confused.
Because you're 7.
Okay. Cool. Okay, cool.
So it's 18, 7, 6, 6, 5, 3, 2.
Aren't there people above
No.
me?
No.
Wait, yeah, I'm confused. What is the 18?
The 18 just went.
Oh, that was 18. Oh, and 9 isn't going?
The 9 is... No, the 9's secret.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is no 9 yet.
Cool. so it's still cool. Okay. So, oh, I was checking something else out. Okay, that's fine. Cool. All right. So Jumbo is going to finish off this first guy first of all, and I hope the bot chat rolls. It seems like maybe it is now. And this will have advantage because he reckless attacked me, right?
You have advantage on everyone, all of them are reckless
Yep.
attacked.
Yep.
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 The only ones that haven't reckless attacked so far is Squad 2.
Come on, bot roller. Okay, I'm going onto the internet instead because it's taking longer than a second. Okay, roll a d20.
You having fun, Peter?
9
Yep.
plus 8 does a 17 hit.
17 hits.
Just for posterity, in case I get a nat 20, and I do not. So that's gonna be. I'm gonna still have to do it here. Okay. 2 plus 7, so 9 damage on the wounded one. Does that finish him off?
Yes, it does.
Cool. And as soon as he slashes into that one, he's going to carry the swing through to the one next to it.
All right.
With his extra attack.
Yeah, you slice right through his like thick chest, just kind of cutting a big crevice as he grabs onto it and just lets out one final squeal. Exodus, you'll just hear him go, "And I was only 3 days from retirement," as he falls down to the ground.
Oh, these guys.
That's gonna be a 27.
That hits.
And then
Actually, he
that's
casts shield 4 times. He's fine.
nice. I'm happy for him. If he can cast shield 4 times, then like who am I even to try killing him? It's not my place. 12 points of damage.
Yeah, you deal 12.
And I forgot to give myself. I also get 2d4 temp hit points. So let me just roll those at the beginning of my turn. But other than that, that's my turn.
All right. So it is now. I believe now it is Twilight's turn. Yes, Twilight, it is your turn. So far, 2 of the Gamorreans have gone down. Perhaps not like butter, but they have certainly gone down.
Okay. Twilight's not around anyone, right?
No, you're about 10 feet away from the clump that Exodus is in, and you're 30 feet away from the other one.
Okay. He's gonna move another 30 feet back and pulling out his blaster, he's going to shoot at the farther group.
The one near Exodus, or the one near Dumbo?
The one that should be now 60 feet away from him, so the one that
Oh,
he's
so
with.
Dumbo's group. Yeah, you kind of run over to the left and hide away from them.
Do I have like disadvantage for shooting like a blaster or no?
You'd only have disadvantage if it's farther than the range the blaster's meant to go.
It's 60 to 240.
Then you're at perfect amount to still hit regular.
Okay, well hopefully this works.
I cry.
I'm gonna roll somewhere else because it's not. But
The only problem is it's all the same bot, Kitty. So if it's down in this server, it's gonna be down in others.
oh, I just meant like online. I was gonna look for.
Oh, I mean you can roll real dice too if you have real dice.
And also, if you type into Google roll a blank, it will just automatically do it on Google without having to go to a site.
Oh. Well, I got a 3. That's a 9 total. So guessing that's not gonna work either.
Yeah, you were really caught off guard by those cameras being able to see you. With this, it's kind of like messed up your like usually pretty strong ability to just like keep focus and like be able to participate well in battle. But the last 2 attacks you've used, you've kind of like been way off your game. The first attack missing, and then this blaster as your like secondary like thing that you could use to defend yourself seems to have failed you.
Okay. He's just going to say in the comms. It seems that I'm a bit distracted. But Exodus, you can get out of this, right?
Absolutely, Captain. Do what you must.
So Twilight's going to use his. Actually, he's just going to use. He's gonna stay in place. For a bit, he's just going to use patient defense to dodge. As a bonus action. So.
Sweet. All right.
Then that's my turn.
Sounds good. As Katie goes back to the thing she really wants to do, which is do fan fiction in a Twitch stream. That's going to be Squad 2. Squad 2 is also going to reckless attack you. Exodus. Does a 16 hit?
16?
Yeah.
Actually, yes, that hits.
All right. Pretty much all these hits are these hits are all going to hit. None of them are nat 20s though.
Good.
Looks like the bout is actually very down right now. So, looks like I'm rolling this shit myself.
Oh boy, I better get my actual dice all set.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be 14 plus 12. 26 damage cut in half. You're going to take 13.
Ow. Oh boy. I think that's all I need. D4. Okay. I'm good.
All right. With that, it is now your turn.
Oh boy. So all of these people around me have hit me, which is great for me because that means Berserker fighting style kicks in. I'm going to look at one of them. It doesn't matter which. I'll just look at one of them and attack.
Yep.
With my action, so that's going to be advantage because they reckless. That's going to hit. That's a 26.
That hits.
I'm going to burn potent aptitude. That one is going to need to make me a dex save with disadvantage since I hit.
He gets a 6.
Fails, so he's going to take 2, 5, 10, 12, 24. He's going to take 29 points of kinetic and acid damage.
How much?
29 points of kinetic and acid.
You'll watch as this guy melts.
As that guy melts, I'm going to turn to one that is behind me. And not attacking it, because I'm just going to look at it, and I'm just going to say, I will be walking out of here. I hope you understand that. It's just a matter of if you will be breathing still or not. You could just let me through now, and we could call this a day. As use a bonus action to repair myself using.
All right. Roll persuasion, actually, or intimidation.
Okay. It won't matter, but let's see. Heal first, and I can use a D12 now. Hey, do that. Okay, 6 plus. Oh, I had my intelligence because of my feat or my modification. That is 11. Like that. Yeah, that's not great. That's a 0. It's a 0.
As you roll intimidate him, he got a negative too. He got a negative. He's gonna look at you and he's going to go. Oh, wait. All right. And this is the guy you noticed that was talking about Morts earlier. At least the one that's still alive. He's just going to go. Listen. I have most Morts here, and only one counting less Morts than me dead right there. as he points at the guy you just killed. If
Awesome.
you come with me, pretend to be prisoner, I can take you to our boss. We don't like him very much. He doesn't have any morts, and he doesn't even speak the language we speak. So if we talk in Gamorrean right now, we could all work together and not die to you, and I can take you to him.
What does a mort look like if he's showing me?
Morts are these little tiny parasitic little like worms that you notice that he has living under like many of his folds. It looks like this guy's got about 30.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna say those are very impressive. This plan is suitable for me as my
He
eye kind of returns back. My eye, like the lens, kind of unfolds, so it's like the full eye as I'll drop rage at this point.
yeah.
And yeah, awesome.
He's going to look at you and he's going to go, in my homeland, had many of the Morts. They sent me here to become leader of a warlord and gain more Gamorreans at my side. But the person here offered more money, more credits, and they all work for him now. So that's why I'm in such pitiful position. But I appreciate your compliments of my Morts. If you help me, or if I help you, I hope that you'll help me just take over this place afterwards. I don't mind humans, other people, the squishy that live here. Uh, so I will protect them until I leave.
Sounds most agreeable to me. Yes, we will handle each other's problem. I believe the adage is I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Yes, yes, yes. I scratch your
Try
morts.
that.
You leave mine to pry. Yes.
Is precisely what that saying is. Yes.
Just tell that one to stop as he points over at Dumbo.
I will.
Over, yeah. Use
Yes.
your comms. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys will watch as the Gamorreans around Exodus will drop their axes as you'll watch as Exodus kind of like begins talking in this weird like pig language to them, and then over comm you'll hear Exodus speak.
Oh, you've truly shown your hand. You've bested us. Dumbo, I suppose we should surrender and move with them as prisoners.
Now the question is, do I act smart here or do I act like Dumbo?
Is the initiative over?
It depends on how you interpret this.
I can't roll an insight because it's not my turn. So I don't
No,
know.
you can roll insight because the initiative is
Dumbo-
over. Yes.
Dumbo's going to respond. Dumbo's going to respond.
God, I keep forgetting this.
Never! They'll take me dead or they'll never take me alive!
Exodus, as you walk over, I assume with these Gamorreans following me, you're easily able to just tap onto Dumbo's nose.
Oh my god.
That's like my least favorite thing.
No, I'm sorry. He doesn't have to
I
if you
took
don't like
off
it, Andy.
just for
Don't
this.
worry,
No.
Dumbo's now brain can only focus on the stream.
Do you? If you don't want that to happen, Andy, you don't have to. I don't.
I got a 23.
You can understand that Exodus has got a plan. He's got that voice, sound in his voice. One second though, because I wanna figure out what Andy's doing.
Okay.
Andy, do you not want that to happen?
I mean, if you really need that to happen.
Oh, I was just doing it comically. If it's not something you want to be able to happen, like when you're in combat,
Well,
like that,
but
obviously.
also like at the same time, like he is like probably not gonna stop unless somebody else like tries to actually convince.
Can
him
you
to
roll an
stop.
insight for me then, at least, to see if
Oh
you?
no, he knows. I'm assuming he knows. He just wants to kill these people.
Well, I need a little leeway from you in this then, because I don't. Do you?
I know. I'm trying to. That's why I said, do I act smart or
What
do
if
I
I
act like
just
Dumbo?
What if I just pick Dumbo up as Exodus?
You could just that athletics Dumbo out of this, yes, very easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
athletics, contested athletics.
Oh boy, oh boy. The
You'll
test of the
you'll
strengths.
you'll have advantage because the Gamorrean is trying to get him off.
Okay. Okay. I'm very comfortable with that.
And then Andy, what'd you get?
Um,
Both of you are in rage, so you both have advantage anyways, I realized.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I really do not want to be problematic here, but I did get a 27.
I got a 27 too.
Yeah.
I
So
love the X like goes to just pick you up, and it's like, whoa.
Yes, he's just like struggling. He's like flailing around, but you're just holding him by the head, and he's like, I never, I did, and he just looks back at you, and his eye is rattling around in his head.
roll a technology check for me, Exodus.
Oh my god. Exodus is freaking out. All right, let's see. Oop, that's in the crack. All right, there we go. Okay. Tech. Okay, that's a 17.
Yeah, you'll notice it looks like there's a USB stuck in Dumbo's head, which might be the cause of like all of his like rage and panic.
Ah. Huh. Well. You make your own decisions, I suppose. I wouldn't put one of those in my head, but suit yourself.
I mean, do you know what it is?
I mean, it's not. It's hardware that you're putting into your brain. I wouldn't do that, just in general. But you don't know where it's been. You don't know who's had it last.
What a smart one.
That's Nikos' opinion on actual USBs. You know what I mean? Who trusts those things?
Peter, from your view, it looks like your Gamorreans have managed to stop and capture these individuals.
By the way, Twilight is going to kind of, very annoyed, but he's going to pocket his blaster and just, like, stare at Exodus, like, as he's putting his hands up.
Yeah, Peter looks.
Eventually, Dumbo's gonna calm down because he'll have passed a turn without hurting someone
Yeah.
or being hurt, so he will go out of his rage.
Yeah, you're out of
Still
your
high,
rage.
though.
Yeah, he's tweaking out, dude. You're holding him up in the air by his shoulders. He's just shaking.
Twitching every couple seconds. Just like, eh.
Yeah, it looks like a little whir of energy goes through him. Peter, what do you have to say over the speaker?
Good job. Good job. So proud. You're all the best. Love you guys.
Oh my gosh.
As you guys are being led through, you guys will notice what looks to be the bulk of the refugee district. You guys will see what looks to be a lot of people staying here. Some of you, after doing a little bit of research on this area, which will mostly be Exodus and Dumbo, as the fact that Twilight just came here immediately, you guys will know that the reason why these refugees are staying here is that after the whole Empire conflict thing, the fucking economy has just dumped essentially without any real leadership, without any military. A lot of people have just decided to go move to the outer rim. Even though the economy's never really been that great in the outer rim, at least it's a place for open opportunities for you to kind of like live and do what you'd like. But a lot of people have ended up here. So why it's so heavily populated. As you guys kind of make your way through, it looks like you guys are being taken up to a large kind of window seat office area, up a large series of ramps and kind of staircases, as you guys eventually brought in to a room where you guys will see this individual standing in front of this desk with a little Ugnaught next to him. Peter, would you like to put it in visuals chat for me?
Both of you to assume I saved the picture.
Well, I mean,
Oh, silly Peter.
Wow.
What a goof.
Peter, where's the image? I'm not seeing it.
yeah, Peter, where's the image?
Hey, Peter, where's the image?
It's visual.
A Quarren? Hell yeah.
Andrew just made that up.
You
That's not a real name.
You see this Quarren that looks like he's holding a little data pad in his hands as he looks up at you guys. Next to him, you'll see what looks like a small red fish in a little bowl next to a big red button.
What the frick is the button about?
Don't worry about it.
That's not in character.
Why are you here?
One of your pig people is going to begin talking to you, but you don't understand their language.
Twilight's gonna step up, like, kind of in front. Listen, I'm not here to bother with any of this. I'm just visiting.
Just just visiting would be walking through the, the door that doesn't include murder. I think.
I haven't tried to kill any of your guards, so
You do recall,
yeah.
Peter, one of that this individual pulling a blaster on one of your guards.
Then why the shooty object?
Because I was being attacked by your guards after trying to simply walk through.
I'm going to look at the data pad and look at just like hope there's like a map of the area on it to see if they are walking through an actual entrance. If I made a mistake.
No, this is a side entrance that's specifically for letting security in for their shifts and letting security out after their shifts.
Dumbo's gonna speak up and say,
Well, you know, the electric fence went down, so it looked like it was just an entranceway.
Did it
I
have a sign that said electric of some sort?
sorry, I am not quite sure I'm familiar with this area, so I didn't know that we weren't allowed to enter.
Look, are you refugees?
Twilight's gonna glance at Exodus. Can I roll an insight check on to see whether it would be it would be in our advantage to say that we're refugees?
I mean, you don't need to roll an insight. It seems like that's the case, but I guess I'll have you roll insight because I don't know what Peter's thought on this is. So yeah, roll insight.
I'd like to as well, please.
Yes.
Because I thought the same thing.
I keep forgetting.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait,
Uh,
I'm in the wrong place.
okay. I got a nat 20.
All right. And then Dumbo.
Dumbo got a
Andy.
18.
Peter, what do you think it'd be advantageous for them to agree that they are refugees?
God no.
It's Twilight's just going to shake his head. Like I said, we're just visiting.
Are you kidding me? Do you think I look like a stupid freaking organic refugee?
These are and
No,
Twilight's
you
gonna
look like a pile of
gesture.
crap.
Twilight's
That's exactly what I mean. What?
Twilight's gonna gesture to Exodus and Dumbo, and these are my droids accompanying me as my bodyguards.
That's not true.
Well, I am actually not a refugee, nor am I visiting. I am
Twilight's gonna
EXD.
look his. Sorry.
No, say it.
No, I'm sorry.
My name is EXD-05, and I am an investigator. I am searching for a person that goes by the name of Skywalker. His last known location was here.
Peter.
And I'm his
Peter.
assistant,
Peter.
D180.
Peter. Well, this was the last person that broke in here back a couple months ago. You think it's time to activate Code W after they say this, Peter?
Excuse me while I go find security tapes. God,
Security
what?
tapes.
Are you pushing the red button in the fish tank, Peter?
I am reaching in. I grab the fish. I eat the fish. I reach back in and press the button.
All right. We're gonna roll secondary initiative. After he pushes this button, you watch as the Gamorreans all look in horror as they begin to run out.
I am also slinking away
Oh,
slowly to
finally.
hide under a desk.
You guys will notice as the initiative starts, as a large pod that sits behind you guys, begins to open up. Inside, you guys will see this come out.
Oh God.
Out of curiosity, I'm sorry, I cut out. What did Exodus say?
He said, "My name is EXD-05. I am an inspector looking for a man by the name of Skywalker." And then things happened.
And Dumbo was like, me too.
Yep.
I'm gonna cry.
That's just a lie.
That is what comes out.
What?
You guys see that?
Oh.
Fuck.
Wait.
Laser Wookie.
Why would a? Oh, this is strange. Wookiees don't normally
Wait.
use tech like that.
You'll notice that the Wookiee doesn't seem control of its faculties as it comes out. As you see this large visor connected to like its cerebrum comes out. Instead of letting out a roar that seems like a typical Wookiee roar, you guys hear what sounds like a large mechanical kind of roar come out from it as it gets a. And this is purely, I want you to know, out of character. This is purely so that Exodus can finally have his strength off against a Wookiee. That's
my
purely
God.
what this battle is
Oh my
for.
god.
100%.
Crush each other.
Yeah. Um, Wookie,
Are
Wookie
we
got a
gonna
Only
22.
because
again?
I'm dead, I want to place bets on the Wookiee winning. Who's up for
Hey! You little stinker.
them?
Peter, reroll for your initiative.
Look at
Oh, you already have.
What
No, you
is
haven't.
it?
All right, everyone that's going to be in this initiative, go in.
That number plus that number makes a.
Oh no, Spice Bass 33 is very excited that the Wookiee's here.
Oh my god.
16. Okay, cool. I'm doing fine for hit points. We're fine. We're fine.
Nick.
Can I ask a question? Has it been longer than a minute? I'm assuming.
Oh, he has an advantage on initiative. What'd you say?
Why? Has it been longer than a minute since our last battle? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Ty, would you mind if I go run to the restroom real quick before we start?
I want to run to the restroom too, so let's have a quick restroom break. Just so you guys know that are on the other planet, that'll be happening very soon. So
Gotcha.
do not worry. Like I said, it's gonna be a little bit longer of a session tonight. We're not even we're barely into the session, so you're good.
Oh no, I still have to eat food at some point.
I mean, if you want to do that now, do it now.
Well, it'll take me too long to make it, so I'll just wait until there's like a point where I'm not.
You're gonna be in you're gonna be in like all of it, Andy.
Well, then I'll just starve, Ty.
I'm sorry.
What were you planning on making?
Andy, go eat.
I ate potatoes. It was a small bowl of potatoes that was left over, but I ate them.
Just potato. Like, when you mean you ate potatoes, you mean like just like the potato, like
I ate a
right
raw
out of the
potato like
plant?
an apple.
Okay, just checking.
I did stick a half clove of garlic into the potato apple before eating it. You know, in French they're called pommes de terre, which means apples of the earth, so I thought you could eat it like an apple.
You ate. Wait, so you
Why would you
essentially
ever
ate
listen
a
to
garlic,
anything the
a
French
potato
say?
wrapped garlic.
Just to let people know, since session's gonna be split a little bit tonight, if you do get tired, want to go while the other half of the group is going, you guys are more than welcome to. The only person I asked to stay for a little bit is Chris, and you know why. So I just want you guys to like know that. So if you guys need to go anyplace, so, I mean, Nikos isn't even here. This is mostly at Nikos and Katie,
This
and
is
obviously
my
Peter.
PSA to Nikos, Katie, and Peter that if you decide to leave to go to sleep, then you are wimps and cowards, and I will never
What?
love you ever again.
Andy, I never sleep. Why would I leave?
Thank you. Applause.
What if
Applause
I
for
Yeah.
Katie
leave
and
to do
Jingle Bells.
something else?
Real people can stay up 24 hours, 2 days in a row.
That's correct.
Yeah,
That's 48
48
hours.
What if I
48
leave to
hours.
go eat something more awful than a potato like an apple?
Excuse you? I don't get to eat, then you don't get
No,
to eat,
Andy,
sir.
Andy, go eat. Wait, hold on,
Like,
Andy. I'll make
eat a
you
bowl of
food and
cereal.
send it to you.
Also, I did not eat an apple. Like, I mean, a potato like an apple, just so you all know. It was like boxed scallop potatoes. I was lying to you.
Oh,
Wait,
well, I was gonna eat a sweet roll mixed with a roast.
Ooh.
It's
Do it.
not
You
good,
have time.
but
Nick,
Do
I'm
it
gonna
now. You have time.
keep doing this.
you say that as if I didn't already about 30 minutes ago. Not 30
Do it
minutes
now.
ago. Jesus Christ, it's been 2 hours.
Do that thing.
So I used my Karak. Is it worth it to actually get high the next time I rage? Oh yeah, so now you guys can know the fun thing about Dumbo is that his
Yeah.
subclass is the Addicted Berserker.
Nice.
Wait, how does he? Oh, wait, does he get high off of viruses? You said.
Yeah, he
Oh,
takes viruses,
gotcha.
and that's why he was going on like that's why he got a job making and selling viruses for that random guy,
That's.
that random droid.
Oh my god.
X is very disappointed.
Yeah, well, it's the only thing that makes him feel anything.
Well,
That's awful.
I know.
That's
He's
actually
a very troubled
awful.
character. That's why I love him so much. He has so many problems, like more than you could possibly know.
And the fact that like it's a droid, nobody's gonna be talking about that at all.
Oh, I know, I know. And he's
That's
been doing
so
this for
fucking
years.
awful.
He's gone through so many different freaking this he's old. He's old as shit. He's older than
That's
Exodus,
even.
I think.
Has nobody updated him?
No, no, he's never been wiped.
That's this is truly an awful existence. Like nobody's
He's
given him
never
like
been wiped.
they never restarted his computer.
He
Sort of
gives
thing.
viruses to himself so that he feels something.
That is truly terrifying.
Yeah, yeah, he's kind of messed up, and he gets so pissed off at organics because he's gone so haywire from never being and developed so much personality from never being reset that he goes into murderous rages that it's difficult to pull him out of.
This is truly a form of cyber psychosis in its worst form, even if they're a droid. This
But
is.
he hasn't actually gotten addicted yet because one of the things you get
Oh,
for being the
that's
addicted.
what they all say.
No,
That's what they
no,
all
one of
say.
the, no, one of the things you get for the addicted
Only
berserker
the
class
addicts say they're not
is
addicted.
advantage.
Very functional addict is what
No,
you say.
you get advantage on saves to avoid the low of a substance, and you get
All right.
advantage on saves to not to get addicted.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it's a
All
really
right,
cool
is everyone
subclass.
here?
I thought of making a character like that.
Is everybody here?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think so.
Hopefully,
Huh?
if you're not here, say something.
All right.
I guess that means
So,
that no one's not here.
Exodus. As soon as the Wookiee stomps forward, athletics check.
Ooh. Okay. Is the dice spot? Let's probably sit down actually.
As you watch as it pops into a rage.
But I will try. Ooh boy. Oh, that's not great for Exodus. That is 12.
26. You'll watch as he begins to lift your arms back. He's going to make 2 bludgeoning attacks against both of your hands.
Oh.
These are both going to hit, I assume. So, let's just say that I know. Because
Sure.
I'm pretty sure a 25 and a 27 hit.
Oh yeah.
So you're going to take 12 and 11. 23 damage.
Ooh.
As the Wookiee begins to crush onto your hands. With that, it's going to go to Semski's turn. Semski, a memory hits your head. One that panics you. And you get very worried as you look back up, as you feel the fish hit your stomach. You look back down at the tank. You look up at the Exodus. You look at the Wookiee. You remember that the fish was controlling the Wookiee. You watch as, after you ate the fish, the Wookiee, after that first attack, his head just dips down as his arms kind of drop, and he goes stationary. And the initiative is resolved.
What?
What?
Well,
What? You guys, you see, you
Peter,
see,
wait, Andy, wait. Peter, are you here?
Okay.
Yeah, and I was jamming out to the music, and I feel like boy.
Yeah, you look at the
Well,
the Corrin kind of shuffle his fingers as he looks up at you, and you hiccups.
huh.
anyways, as I was saying, I am an inspector looking for one by the name of Skywalker. First name not precisely known. Have you seen this person?
I'm going to reiterate that I'll need to get the security footage. I'm going to walk towards the Wookiee bot that's down now.
Yeah.
I'm going to start pressing some buttons on the back of its head.
Are you trying to reactivate it?
Um, I'm going to open its I'm
Ro-
assuming it has memory stores if it's some kind of cyborg.
Yeah.
I'm going to take those out. I'm going like blowing it like you do like a video game cartridge,
Yeah.
and I'm going to put it back in. Going to press some more buttons, kick it, and turn Spicer into a projector for the whatever footage it would have, because it's also the only security camera in the refugee camp.
Yes. So you'll watch as what looks to be a man, probably in his 30s or 40s, with the kind of black robes and a black hand, walks into one of the abodes here. It seems one of the, like kind of the storage containers where people kind of live. Will walk in, and you watch as they walk back out with what looks to be like a small bundle of cloth. As they head back out.
Hmm. Could you, I'm sorry, I don't have your name.
Semsky.
Semsky. Could you point us in the direction of where that location is?
As you look at it, roll a lore check on disadvantage, because there's so many places that look the fucking same here.
I'm just gonna say while you're rolling that that Dumbo is holding a USB drive like just a little bit away from one of the ports on his head, and he's just gonna slowly lower it down and stuff it in his pocket.
What does lore? What's the
That's
status
history.
update?
That's history. So it's intelligence.
10.
All right. With that, you
I, the boss, know.
you have no idea, but they don't know that.
I'm going to point them that way, which also just happens to be the direction of a very dark alleyway.
It looks like
Excellent.
Okay. Thanks, mister.
Yep.
Twilight's gonna pull on his leg and from his pocket just pull out the address that he has written down. And he's just gonna sigh. Then do you know how to get to this place?
that place you could. That place you could do. That place you can easily tell them where it is.
Yeah, it's that way, right, turn right around, go down about four tents, take a right at the one-legged orphan. Don't give him any money, he is an addict. Keep going about 3 blocks, take a left. First tent on the right might be on fire, is in the fire zone.
Oh, I mean, you are coming with us. I hope you understand that. You're going to show us where these are. You're not just going to point them out to us.
I may be crazy, but I took my same pills this morning. I'm not going with 2 murder bots anywhere without my Wookiee.
Twilight's gonna shake his head. You don't have to come with me at least, but I would listen to Exodus.
The Wookiee very sadly just goes.
I give the Wookiee the fishbowl.
The fishbowl falls on the ground.
But the red button's your favorite button.
The red button is in your hand now.
I'm just gonna curl up on the floor next to the Wookiee.
God.
Oh my god.
I am so confused as to what's going on.
I suppose I can
what's
carry
going on.
you.
Twilight's just going to flick his leg at Exodus. Is it alright if I just head out then?
Of course, Captain. I have made a promise to certain individuals here that I would handle a mutual problem. So I will take care, as you would say, of this person. I wink with my big eye, like the lens kind of goes closed and then opens. I can wink.
Twilight will kind of just his head will kind of move back as he's a bit like not sure how to handle you just winking. He's just going to nod and then like slowly turn around from that. Well, you do whatever you have to do, and we'll meet back up at the ship later. I assume.
Sounds good.
And then he's going to leave and start heading into the directed area.
Roll a survival check on advantage for me, and then Exodus roll a survival check on disadvantage for me.
Alright. And I'm carrying Sempsky with us.
And I'm going to extend myself and pick up the Wookiee.
Roll athletics.
Yes. Oh, yeah, shit, it's not gonna roll.
Don't touch my son like that.
Okay, I got
Throw
a
him
10
down.
total, so
I mean, a 10 was it's an easy check. You know exactly where you're going. You were given way too many directions for it, so.
I'm just me as Katie didn't understand the directions, so I wasn't sure if Twilight would just understand.
6.
And then what's your athletics check, Dumbo?
23.
Yeah, you're able to lift up the Wookiee. You have a mechanical Wookiee now. He lets out a sad roar as he reaches his finger towards his dad, and then just goes.
I gotcha, buddy. I gotcha.
He goes.
Daddy's not going anywhere.
I'm just gonna huddle up a bit more.
The Ugnaught comes over and just slightly pats your head, as he was hiding that entire time.
Bastard child. This is why you're the second child.
As you guys go out, you will see that all the Gamorreans are standing there. Just they look at you, Exodus, and they just go, "Is it time now?"
I'll nod and say, "Do as you will, do as you please."
You guys
Problem's
will.
been handled.
You guys will hear as the Gamorreans go inside, and then you'll hear hacking and bloodshed coming from the room, as you hear the death screens from Sempsky.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck. Holy fuck.
Wait, what?
Damn, not even a chance to cast a spell.
Would you like to cast a? Yeah, well, I didn't say who the hacking and bloodshed was. It could be them. Do you want to play? You want to?
Storm?
Do you want? Yeah, yeah.
Just straight up, just gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
my damnedest to not die so I can support my Wookiee son.
You hear instead of hacking and
Carry out
bloodshed,
of there.
instead of hacking and bloodshed, let's see how much damage you get out, Peter. Let's see.
Are these different? Is the Corin are these different people?
What?
I'm so confused.
These are the Gamorreans, Katie. These are the guards from earlier.
I meant the characters that Peter played.
What?
Peter
Peter's
is
only playing one
Quarren.
character.
Peter played a fish, and Peter's playing a Quarren.
The Quarren's been dragged into a tent with a bunch of Gamorreans who are trying to kill him, and is now casting cryogenic storm.
They all failed.
They all fail?
They all failed.
It's 2d8 and 4d6. Plus, we're going to go ahead and put that technological advantage to make that 66 instead.
Yeah.
Love that.
Wait a second, X. If you were just gonna kill him, then why am I carrying the Wookiee?
I don't know. I think it might be a fun experiment to try to, I don't know, see what that is. I've never worked with biotech, really.
You know,
This would be a
good
good
point.
example.
It's not as bad as an organic because it's not really entirely organic.
Maybe we can learn something.
The
from
Wookiee lets
this
out another
experiment.
sad.
Maybe we can maybe we can improve the crew of our ship.
Ah, good idea.
What'd you get, Peter?
How does 45 damage sound?
All of them are dead. All of them are dead, Peter.
The Corin lives.
Well, the problem is, Peter, are you casting it in the room with you? Peter, what's
Yeah.
your HP, Peter? Roll a save for yourself, Peter.
It is exactly.
Peter, roll a save for yourself, Peter.
Oh my god.
Roll a save for yourself, Peter.
15.
Yeah, okay, you're good. You're good. You only take half damage.
Half your HP is gone. That would have been insane. If you just killed yourself.
Well, the pills are starting to wear off. I don't think sanity is lasting long for this Quarian.
Oh.
All right, Peter, your cameo has come to fruition. I hope everyone enjoyed a good Peter session.
That was very fun.
It was
I was
a
so confused, but it was
interesting moment.
good.
Thank you, Peter, for coming along.
Thanks for
Yeah,
having
thank you.
me.
Feel
You
free
could,
to
Now-
come.
Peter, you could still stay if you'd like and just hang out.
We now have a Wookiee because of you.
Don't
Feel
hurt
free
my
to comment
son.
in the goblinking.web.
Cyber Wookie.
You gonna say, Peter?
Don't hurt my son. Put him through college. He's real smart.
He's not going to college, but
Yeah, we'll put him through.
Peter, I want you to know he's going to a chop shop. He's going to a chop shop, Peter. He's gonna be
You-
experimented on.
I'm gonna take good care of him, okay?
I feel like it's very possible that he's going to get eaten, but that's okay.
No.
It's fine. Look, listen. He only eats. I mean, never mind. I don't actually know that. That's breaking the fourth wall.
All
I'm not
right.
gonna say anything.
So, moving along. As you guys, I'm just gonna get the Narshadoth stuff settled now, if that's okay with you guys.
I like that.
Exodus and Dumbo, you guys end up literally next to a blank wall. Nothing is there. You guys look around. There's not even any refugees there.
Hey, Wookie. Do you know where we're supposed to be going?
The Wookiee. Also, by the way, so that you know, Exodus, he has not been speaking Sherwook this whole time. It's just been sad noises. Like, as Dumbo asks him where the people might be, he's just gonna go. He's gonna in Sherwook just say left side of the complex.
Oh, left side of the complex, I believe.
You guys aren't even in the complex right now. You're on top of a building as you look down.
I feel like maybe our directions were flawed.
Yeah, your dad's kind of stupid. No offense.
The Wookiee's just gonna go. He's not my father. He put these in me.
Oh wow! It's got darker than I thought it would.
He's gonna say I'm literally just a refugee here. I don't. He just
Oh gosh.
Well, I don't know
Do
what
you-
he's saying, so I'm just gonna say,
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Sure thing.
Exodus is going to respond in Sherwook and kind of be like,
yeah. You hear the robotic version of Sherwook, which is like.
"Would
it's like a Vocaloid.
Yeah.
do you want to leave? What do you want?"
Anywhere's better than here. I don't want to be
Alright.
carried by this little stick figure, though.
Can you walk?
Um. I don't know.
Dumbo, maybe set him down gently, and I can figure out how to make him work and function properly.
Roll sleight of hand, Dumbo.
Okay.
Dumbo's gonna just kind of like, oh, I have to
Sleight
do
of
a
hand. Sleight of hand.
Oh no.
Drop him off a building. Why don't you?
What'd you get? What'd you get?
What's my bonus? 11.
He falls flat face down on the ground and he goes, "Ouch."
Oh, sorry about that.
He'll stand back up as he's able to move his body. He's gonna go, "Oh, I guess I can move."
Fixed
Weird.
him, Dumbo.
It must be because I'm out of range of that mechanical madman.
Good. Well,
Dumbo's
my name.
gonna pat the Wookiee on the head and then shrink back down to his regular size.
My name is EXD-05. You may call me Exodus or X. What is your name?
My name is Rue.
Rue. A pleasure to meet you, Rue.
I'm gonna go now if that's okay.
You're going to go now?
I'm just gonna go.
All right. Stay safe, Rue.
You're gonna watch as he sprints over to the other edge of the building and leaps off. As you guys kind of peer over and look, you'll watch as he hero slams down and then just kind of walks away. You watch as he
I thought
grabs.
we were gonna keep Okay.
You watch as he grabs somebody's hat, rips it off their head, and puts it on his head as he walks forward, like keeps walking.
I picture you just took someone's head off and just took the hat off their head. I don't know. That's what I thought you were saying.
No.
And I was like, oh
Wow.
my god.
No.
I guess maybe he was a little bit too violent to keep around the
Yeah,
ship.
I'm glad he's gone. No, he had more sentience than I expected he would have, so that's at least good, I suppose. Gives us some things to think about though with the rest of the crew.
Yeah.
With that, we're gonna swap over to Twilight.
That's just mean.
Twilight, as you're making your way over, based on your directions, you're actually able to follow them pretty well. All of the things you've been told about are pretty much actually really factual. You do see one tent that is on fire. At first, you panic thinking it's the one that your sister was going to be in. It is not. It is the tent next to it. That was the only direction they got wrong. But you see the
By the
tent.
way, before as Twilight's approaching this area, he's going to click on his scope again.
Yeah, you're invisible. Nobody's really making contact or talking to you because they can't see you. Eventually, you do arrive upon the tent. It takes you a bit. It's been about 20 or so minutes, but you're there. You're here. What are you doing?
Is this like a tent that's like fabric, or is there like a?
It's like a futuristic kind of like polyester kind of tent. Like it looks like these were sold here as a little bit of extra warmth. This tent is inside of what looks like a large kind of canister, almost like a storage tank. Um, as there's a couple other tents in here as well. The one that's on fire is currently being put out by a very upset Rhodian who looks at you and is just like looking down at the tent, pointing down at
What
it,
does it
pointing
look
at you.
like me? Does not look at me.
I mean, it looks towards your direction as you see there's another person on the side of them, on the other side of you, looking at them.
Okay. um.
That's why it was confusing because you thought they were looking at you, but they were looking at the person on the other side of you.
Okay. And it just like turning his head like into. But is there lights on then?
Yeah, it seems like there is a lantern peering from the inside of the tent.
Is there a window?
It looks like there is like a little scrapped together kind of plastic window.
He's gonna look through the window.
As you look through the window, inside, you will see sitting there what looks to be an older, perhaps in their like 40s or 50s, Twi'lek with a very diluted, kind of light pinkish skin, sitting there. It looks like she's counting through a small assortment of credits, with an older kind of data pad sitting in her hand. You watch as she sets it down, pushes her fingers against her temples, and begins to rub as she just like looks down and kind of shakes her head. You watch as she pushes the credits forward and stands up and goes to kind of like brew what looks to be coffee of some sorts, but it's kind of like a black sludge that kind of drips down into a cup as she takes a sip and sits back down.
Twilight's gonna kind of like quickly like ducking down, not because like he knows that he can't be seen, but he's gonna duck down and kind of like sit, leaning against the tent a bit. As he's gonna click off his invisibility, and he's gonna sit there for a little bit longer.
All right, perfect. That gives me time to put new music on.
What? Donate what credits?
You were supposed to pay Honest Vert for the full job. Honest Vert completed the full job after death, so you should give those monies to those Chiss orphans.
No,
What are they gonna do with the drugs?
No, I'm gonna give it to my kid actually. Here. We can put it in orphan right now. I don't know if you care about that, but.
That's not a Chiss orphan, so it's not in the donations.
Okay.
1/16 Chiss.
Then okay, we can maybe argue there. Actually, we can't argue there due to the Supreme Court law, where they created the separate but equal, where it was actually the person was still segregated for being, 1/16th, because America has some problematic politics.
Wow.
Now continue, Katie.
I don't know if this will matter, but I think about an hour would pass.
Eventually, you'll
Um,
notice that she's fallen asleep at the desk. Her face kind of like down against the credits. You can see one of them leaving imprints in her face.
I mean, he's not looking. He's just kind of sitting outside, like leaning against the tent,
Sounds
sitting.
good.
But he's gonna get up after a while, like, and um, he's going to knock kind of tentatively on the door.
You watch eventually as the tent begins to unzip. You watch as it gets caught for a moment. You'll just hear a fuck, god damn it. And then you watch as it unzips. You watch as she leans her face out. Her face is almost touching yours, even though you're invisible. As she looks forward, she goes,
He's not invisible. He dropped invisibility
"Did you?
a
Okay.
while ago.
Then this is gonna play different." As she unzips it, you're gonna watch as it drops. As she kind of like shovels her pants a little bit. She looks up and she sees you, and she's gonna go. And she's just gonna stare at you for a moment and say nothing.
Twilight's also going to just stare.
Does a 21 hit your AC?
Yes.
She's gonna slap you across the face for 1 damage.
Okay, noted. He's just going to, reel back from getting hit, and then he's going to straighten up. Hi.
Hi?
He's going.
Hi? You're such an ass, kid. And then you're gonna watch as she turns around and looks like she's about to go back into the tent.
Kid.
He's gonna try to follow in the tent.
As you go to
And then
reach in, you'll watch as she catches your forehead by the palm of her hand and begins to back you back out, kind of off the little bit of the ramp that leads up into her tent. And she's gonna like push you up against the wall, and she's gonna be like, "No, no, you don't get to come in here after leaving me here for. What do you want? What are you here for? You,
well,
you talk, please."
one, I came back for Aurora, and also I didn't mean to leave this long.
You're you're back for Aurora.
And well, you.
You'll watch as she kind of like she stops for a second. She kind of like her rage kind of leaves, and she just goes, "You said it was gonna be a year."
I know, but he's gonna kind of like look down, and then pulling at his leg, he's gonna go, yeah. So when I left to Coruscant, I there were huts there, and then I was finally able to escape onto another ship, but and I was able to get a job too. He's gonna kind of like look up again, but yeah, I didn't realize that they were where exactly we were going, and we ended up in wild space, and well, I was frozen for 5 years, and then I tried to get back here, but it's taken a while.
You're gonna watch as her arms are crossed as she's listening to you. Watch as her eyes kind of glaze over for a moment, and she's just kind of looking forward. After you finish that last sentence, she's just gonna grab onto your Leuk and kind of twist it a little bit as she just brings it close, and she's going to say, "Of course you'd do something like this. It's expected."
He's gonna wince. I didn't know that what they were doing.
She's just gonna look at you, and she's gonna be like, "I get it." And she's gonna smile a little bit. And she's gonna be like, "I get it."
Twilight's gonna like kind of push her off of his leg and kind of like look around the tent. Well, this looks better than where we were living.
She's gonna look up at you and she's gonna snort and she's just gonna go, yeah, I guess. Yeah, mom and dad didn't leave us a lot, did they?
He's also gonna laugh.
Listen,
Are there like
we need
any
to.
decorations in this house?
No, it's a tent. There's a table. There's credits. There's a coffee maker, and there's a bag of food. And that is it.
Okay.
There seems to be a small like case of clothes too, perhaps, and like a sack to sleep in.
Okay.
I'm only here for a little bit. All right, shit. I've been here for years. We got in here and out of nowhere, the person that's leading this district just wouldn't let us out. We
Yeah, I had a bit of issues getting in here. By the way, where is Aurora? As he's kind of like looking around the tent. More.
she's gonna look up at you and she's gonna go, "You better come in and sit."
Is he not with you?
She's just gonna point at a chair as she sits down, and you'll watch as she crosses her legs behind her head, kind of showing that she's like a bit worried.
Like Twilight's gonna kind of flick one of his as he's going to sit down after a while.
She's gonna look over at you and she's gonna go, "So we got here about 6 years ago. It was about like a few months after you left the first time, or I guess the whole time, I should say.
Why did you leave before I? What?
No, sorry. That was Tymus speaking. Um, we I thought that maybe if we came over here, I could work at one of the bars over here dancing. Um, I did get a job as a
As a dancer? He's
bartender.
gonna start laughing.
She's gonna look down, not laughing. As a bartender. It doesn't pay amazing, but that's what happens when 70% of your payment goes to staying in a place you don't want to be. So the kid was fine. I never, we never really wanted kids, either of us, but I took care of them fine, I think, at least. It cried a lot, but eventually I just didn't know what to do. And then, of course, answers fall into your hands. So a man showed up one day. He had like a little bit of a beard, tall guy, came in and started talking about your son. Told me that he was like force sensitive or something like that. So he said that he'd take them out of this shithole. So you weren't back, you weren't here. So I was like, this is the only option for him. And then you watch as she starts to tear up, and she's just like, I didn't want to give him away. I named him. He was like my son, but I can't even go to the restroom outside of this place without being followed by Gamorreans. So, and she's just gonna let out a sigh as she kind of reels down, and she's gonna be like, I'm sorry, kid. I know I didn't make the best choice.
Twilight's just going to sigh as he has like tears have started welling up in his eyes as he's just going to hug her. It's okay. I shouldn't have left you for so long. I mean, it wasn't your responsibility. It was my mistake anyways. I didn't even get money for that, and
I know where he is, and I know who he went with. If that's important, I don't know if that helps.
where is he?
He went with a. As she's kind of snapping her fingers, you'll watch as Exodus and Dumbo show up outside of your tent, looking up. You're gonna hear Dumbo. You're gonna hear Exodus go, "I think this is the tent," and we're gonna shift away from this Narshadas theme.
Why did we bother separating?
what just happened.
What just happened is Jonathan Skywalker came and took away Twilight's son.
Now we have to kill Jonathan Skywalker. That's unfortunate
Yeah.
for us because we won't.
Wait, why do we have to kill
Are
him?
you sure you won't though?
Wait, why do we have
Actually, I
to
think
kill him?
Exodus would do okay.
Because he's an organic. How many times do I have to explain this?
Why are we killing him? Besides,
You know.
okay, what?
Oh, you know.
Wait, was the
You
mission
know.
to kill him? Wait, hold on. The mission.
No, absolutely not.
Katie, forget everything we're saying. We're not. We were saying we have to kill him because he took your son away, but obviously we're not gonna do that. It was just.
Well, I mean that's not yet decided.
I don't know if that's problematic that he took. We don't know that he's problematic for.
It's not problematic.
It's not problematic. Your son was force sensitive, and Jonathan Skywalker came. This is great. It's great. The only problem would be if he's there when Ben Skywalker is.
I was about to say Ben Solo.
That's
Child
the only
abduction in any
problem.
form is absolutely great. Yes,
I'm
that
gonna
is what we
cry.
are agreeing.
He and Grogu are going to be best friends.
Yeah.
They're gonna be
we gotta kill that little guy.
They're gonna be so good.
I want you to know, I had this planned before the Mandalorian episode came out, just so people aren't being like, you can't be nerfing the Mandalorian.
Wait, you dare use Luke Skywalker? How could you?
How could you?
How could you? That's just
I want you to know. I want you to know. I have Chris's proof because he gave me the idea.
Believe it.
Well,
Hold on. Wait.
From?
Ty, are you trying to tell me that Jonathan Skywalker is actually Luke Skywalker?
It doesn't make sense. Those are two different names.
I'm also confused.
I'm muting and deafening Andy.
Exactly.
Wait, they are different. Wait, they are different.
They
actually,
are.
That's Luke's first son with Leia.
This is the deep one.
Wait a minute, hold on. Can you go back and say that one again? I gotta go look at stream real quick.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what got me was the first one.
Oh no.
I thought they had 3 kids together.
No, Katie, no.
Katie.
I thought their first son died in a car crash.
That's just true.
There's not even cars.
Sorry, I retconned that in a ship crash.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, Katie's character had 3 kids, and he thought one of them died.
No, Luke and Leia.
No.
So.
Katie is implying that Luke and Leia had 3 kids.
All right.
That's just what happened.
Guys, I'm stopping this. So.
Katie.
Flash forwarding over
That's gross.
to Dash, of which we're gonna switch the music.
Okay, I'm picking up my character sheet. I'm moving the character sheet over. I'm not touching that character sheet. I'm picking up the other character sheet. Now I won't get them confused, in theory. I still
to make everyone also a bit happy.
What?
Mowgli's character sheet. Is Mowgli's character sheet being torn in half?
Actually, yeah, it is. It is Mowgli's.
Yeah.
I just
No, it's not.
wanna double
Wait,
check.
I want to say that Mowgli's still alive. I have the proof.
I can't believe you're getting these theories wrong. It's actually Honest Vert is still alive.
I won't believe it until you eat the character
Okay,
sheet.
so the truth here is that there's time shit going on, and actually Honest Vert is Mowgli.
Yeah.
That doesn't taste great.
Why are you eating it?
I told him to. I told him I wouldn't believe it unless he ate it.
Okay, but you can't even eat it.
It did not taste good. It tasted like whatever Honest Vert wears for cologne and paper.
Oh god.
Did you spray cologne on Honest?
I spray cologne on all of my character sheets to identify them.
Huh, interesting. He sprayed Honest Vert cologne to identify Mowgli's character sheet. Interesting.
Interesting.
Shit,
Look,
yeah,
look,
Mowgli was
look,
honest for how long.
look, okay, here's the thing. I'm playing Honest Vert and Mowgli's Secret Love Child, is what's going on.
Oh my gosh.
I
So what you're telling me,
want to clear the air here.
Andrew, what all you're telling me right now is that Mowgli and the Force conceived a child immaculately.
I mean,
Because
Honest Vert is
Mowgli and
known to
Honest
be
Vert are the same
magical.
person.
Honest
This
Vert
is
is
true.
known to operate in mysterious ways, like the Force.
Honest Vert actually is the Force. It's another term for the Force.
Oh right, yeah.
Mowgli's not getting a Force ghost. It's only Honest Vert.
It's only on
In the layman term, he fucks.
Hey.
This is true. I mean, he has canonically been fisted by a Wookiee.
Cybernetic Wookiee.
Just upsetting. Wait, is this posted on his OnlyFans? Hold on.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
You haven't
from his OnlyFans.
you haven't checked his OnlyFans. Dumbo hasn't checked the OnlyFans.
Oh god.
Oof.
Oh god.
Dumbo has to keep the dream
A lot of
alive.
smut there. A lot of smut. That's where most of the money came from.
Dumbo also wants to check and see if you found anything on any of the people that he asked you to find.
He was asking his fans about it, and he got these weird, like, groupie fans that, like, have been apparently following the story.
Wait.
That only do ships.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So one of them,
like,
maybe.
I gave him like 4 different names to look for.
Yeah, he was trying. I mean, I bet if he had more time, he would have gotten up greatly.
I'm honestly kind of pissed because, you know, Jonathan Skywalker and Twilight's son were found, but
Well,
not my 4 people.
it's because you didn't ask.
Interesting.
You
That seems a little bit droidist.
All right.
Or you should have asked sooner.
I am retconning what I was doing. I actually do want to finish up things on Coruscant before we go over to that.
Now we're on Coruscant?
Yeah, or not Coruscant, Nar Shaddaa, sorry. It's a city planet, I get confused. As you look, as they'll say,
Actually, it's a moon. Thank you very much.
A moon.
all right.
It is a moon. It's
As
true.
Katie, get the
Hi,
fuck
Josh.
down here. Oh my
You're
goodness.
tired.
All right.
I don't know.
As your sister looks at you, she's gonna say, well, I know he's on Dantooine, is what he told me. That's where he was going.
Is he? Wait, has she given a name yet?
She hasn't. She's going to say, I think his name was Earth Runner. No, and you'll watch as she like scratches her chin. She's gonna be like, "Are these your friends?" As she points back at the droids, losing her focus for a moment.
Have they walked in?
No, they're just standing behind you.
Hi, ma'am.
Wait, meaning that they've walked in the tent?
No, the tent's very small. They can't fit in the tent with you.
Oh, if the door. Oh wait, okay. So if the door was open though to show Exodus and Dumbo, he was going to like look at them.
Yeah, you're looking up at them. Your sister is too.
Exodus, why?
Ma'am, we're just here to ask some questions.
Twilight's gonna stand up and repeat his question.
What was your question?
Exodus, why are you here?
Oh, wait, why am I here? Why are you here?
This is my sister. I thought you were looking for the other person, the Skywalker person.
That's the
Are you
name. As your
Twilight?
sister will say, that's the name. That one. As she kind of like points at you, at Twilight.
He's gonna kind of like look a bit surprised and just look between his sister and Exodus.
I think his name was Luke.
Oh,
Wrong
different
guy.
person. We're looking for Jonathan. I'm sorry. Oh, well, thanks for your time.
No.
Thanks for your time.
No,
Difficult
thank you.
lead.
And you are you are Twilight's sister. You said.
Yeah, I'm Sunset.
Oh, this is
Sunsets.
Or
Twilight's
Sunrise?
gonna look
Wait.
at his.
Shit. It's sunset, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was making sure. I got confused.
Twilight's gonna look back at his sister. These are actually the people that I was in. Well, the droid is pointing at Exodus is the one that I was in Wild Space with.
I guess I can take you as being the reason my brother isn't dead.
I mean, your brother is quite capable, but I will say, without me, most likely the crew would not be alive. So yes, but no. Well, it looks like now that you found your sister, the next step is your son, correct, Captain?
Well, it seems that our goals align a bit because he is with the Jonathan Skywalker. Or Luke Skywalker. Maybe those people are related, though.
There's only been one Skywalker around here, and his name was Luke. I don't know where you learned Jonathan, but
Interesting.
if you're looking
Well,
for a
we were
Skywalker that's been around here, it's probably the guy that stopped by. He hasn't been here in like 6 years though. Where'd you get your information? As she just kind of like looks up, confused.
Well, we're working off very limited information. However, we were unaware of the first name. Jonathan was the only one we were given, and that was shaky at best. But it looks like good. We can now. What's the saying? We can kill two porgs with one stone. Get this Luke character and your son in one swoop. That's convenient.
She's gonna hold her hand up to like shut you up for a second, and she's just gonna go, Twilight, you're not leaving again, are you?
Um, Twilight's gonna kind of like sit back down. Well, I want to get Aurora back.
But
I mean, I didn't really want a kid in the first place, but
aren't we gonna stick together though?
well, you come with me, won't you?
And
I know,
I
and Twilight's gonna pull out one of his, I don't know if this is on this data pad, but he's gonna pull out like a data pad showing like credits that he has had saved up.
You're gonna watch as she takes it from you, and she looks at it, and you watch as her jaw drops, and she looks up, and she's just gonna go, uh, he,
I
that's that's pretty good. As she looks up at you and she smiles, kind of like a sad smile.
he's just gonna kind of like smirk. I made most of it actually on this planet while I was trying to look for you.
She's gonna take the data pad and she's gonna smack you on the face with it, and she's just gonna go, "All right, show off."
Well, I'm
And then
good at
she,
answer.
you'll see as she starts chuckling. She'll kind of put her hand on your hand and just, you'll see like a tear kind of roll down her cheek.
Um, actually, once we finish with this mission, I believe that we will be able to, at some point, go off to, as we planned, back into wild space. There's another kid in the crew that, well, we planned on finding a place in wild space to settle down.
He's not another one of your kids, right? You're not telling me you literally went off and had another kid.
Twilight is just gonna start shaking his head. No, I'm not
My
gonna do
kid.
that.
She looks up, she's gonna look up and she's just gonna point down at your crotch region and she's just gonna hold a flat hand and then she's gonna snicker towards Twilight.
Twilight's gonna laugh and like kind of just shake his head.
At this point, Dumbo's gonna walk back in and say,
Hold on a second. You have a kid?
More of a someone I need to look out for more than anything.
That's so sweet.
and once again, a drop of oil rolls down
You'll
Dumbo's face.
you'll
We
hear
need to fix that.
you'll hear a notification on
I
your
know.
stream.
On my stream?
Yeah. As you pull it out, you'll see
God.
that your camera's been on this whole time. And as you look down, the newest notification will be from Anakin. Anakin is Darth V. You'll see that they've commented that droids can have kids now. Shake my head.
I thought I turned this off.
You're gonna see that one follower has unfollowed you.
Well, you know what? That's droidest. That's droidest.
You see as
You should be
many
ashamed of yourself.
many people start cheering, like typing, like yeah, you right.
This is some weird channel. Weird message.
This is a weird fan base that you built up.
You're gonna see the cis will rise again, not the cis will rise again.
After that, there'll be a million B1 accounts saying lay off of Sis was right, or the Sis Rise Up account.
One of the people's names will be "What's the situation, Captain?"
Oh god.
Roger, Roger 1, Roger, Roger
What's
2,
the
Roger,
situation,
Roger 3.
Captain?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you just your chat is now filled with
Saber says, "Wow, I thought this was. I didn't know this was gonna have plot too."
you're actually this video is immediately brought down and you'll see some error messages.
Oh my god.
I
It,
guess it's over now. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to ruin the moment or whatever. Let me just put this. Sorry about that.
Twilight, your sister's gonna look at you and just gonna go. I mean, if you want me to come with you, I definitely like it more than here. Also, I'm sick of drinking coffee all the time. She's gonna just take the coffee mug and just set it shakily down on the table.
Well, yeah, it looks disgusting. You shouldn't drink that anyways.
She's gonna be like, I have to work 2 separate jobs, and all you've done is dance for 6 months and made 75% more credits than me. She just looks at you with a very serious face as she's just gonna grab your Leux, both of them forward, and you're gonna watch as she just kind of pulls you forward and she's just gonna chest bump your head as she kind of knocks you backward.
It's the most abusive
as
family
she-
relationship.
As she's doing
She doesn't
that,
do it in a,
Twilight,
like a violent way. She just does it to like kind of bully you.
as she's doing that, Twilight's just gonna grab onto one of her legs, if possible, and
You
pull
you
it back.
Yeah, as you pull it back, you watch as she kind of bends down. She's gonna go, no, I'm too old for that, Twilight.
He's gonna
I'll go
sigh and let go.
kill each other.
As you
Well,
do
you
that,
did it to me first. You started it.
you watch as she's just laughing as she's bent over, as she's also holding her like her Luke in pain.
And then he's gonna straighten up. That reminds me. Do you notice anything different about me?
Yeah, you have pants on. As she points at your shorts.
He's Twilight would have worn pants. I don't know if I clarified that.
No, I
He would have
know.
worn pants before he left.
Okay, then she's just gonna say, I don't know, you got a belt? As she kind of like straightens herself back up.
See, that's the only difference. And then he's gonna like smile.
I
And
don't.
like kind of he's gonna like kind of like gesture like around like his face, showing off his youth.
She's gonna just go. I don't understand, Twilight. She just looks at you and she rubs her temple.
He's just gonna shake his head then. Never mind.
She's gonna roll insight. She's gonna try to roll insight. She's gonna say you look young. I don't. Is that it?
Yeah, that was all. I was just noticing that you look a little different.
Are you calling me old, Twilight? As she kind of like holds a fist up to you, like in a threatening manner. She just shakes it.
He's just gonna turn around and look at Exodus. Well, should we be going back then?
Yes, we have a location. Dantooine is what you said?
Yeah, Dantooine.
Great.
You're big. Can you help me carry my stuff? As she points down at it. Almost
Yes,
expectantly.
absolutely.
Almost expectantly.
I mean, yes, don't get used to it, but I am.
She's
strong,
gonna
so
hand
I
you.
suppose I
She's
will.
gonna hand you the coffee maker, and she's gonna go, and here you can make a new friend. As she just pats your shoulder.
It's rather rude.
Oh, that was a burn. That was a real burn right there.
Do we have a coffee maker back on the ship?
Yeah.
Twilight's just gonna take the coffee maker and out of Exodus's hands.
No, this is mine. You can't take this from me.
Yeah, that's his.
Yeah.
I was
Why?
given this.
Twilight. Why are you? Twilight. Why are you taking my coffee maker? Is she just? Everyone's just ganging up on you.
He's just gonna sigh and just like tug on one of his legs. and just go. Never mind. Whatever.
Well,
But we have one on the ship.
I don't
And
have one in
now
my
we have
room.
two.
Well, this one isn't yours. This is my sister's.
We'll see.
She's gonna back you. She's gonna take you over. We're gonna go to secrets chat, Twilight. As she notices the droids digging things up. She's very seriously wants to ask you a question.
Okay.
Actually, do you want me to do this over there?
And
Okay. I don't know if it really needs to be in secrets. It's just about she's gonna ask about if you got paid by the woman.
oh no, you can. That can be in. That it makes more sense for everyone to hear it because
Yeah, because you already know. Because you already know. Yeah, awesome.
You have to
Um,
replace them
she's
every
gonna
once in a while.
you're gonna watch
Yeah.
as she goes over to you, Twilight, kind of pulling you away from Exodus and Dumbo, and she's just gonna go. Did you you were showing me the money that you made while you were here, but did you ever get paid by that woman?
I mean, I thought I told you that she.
She
I couldn't track anything down after she died.
oh oh yeah, that's too bad. Especially since she stuck you with the kid. Not that you've taken care of the kid at all.
He's just gonna. His iris are just gonna kind of furrow.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I know you didn't mean to do it, Twilight. I'm not mad at you. I'm pissed off. I'm not mad at you.
well, I didn't really expect this to happen,
Yeah.
but I probably should have gotten the money beforehand. Now thinking about it.
She's gonna walk with you over to the edge of one of the platforms here where you can see down over the city. She's gonna kind of lean against it. And she's just gonna go. Do you remember when we used to talk about going to Coruscant ourselves? We were gonna be famous dancers.
He's just gonna kind of smile. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be possible actually when I went there. That's kind of what I hoped to happen.
Then what
Instead,
happened then?
well, I was a dancer. I just wasn't getting paid for it.
Oh, one of them. They stopped
That's
by um, back after you left. Maybe like a few months after you were gone. Maybe it
out of
was like,
character. Isn't this what Twilight kind of heard about
yeah,
from?
this
Okay.
she's gonna go. They showed up asking about you, which I thought was weird. So we really hadn't had anything to deal with them. We never really, our family never had much to do with the Hutts. We dealt with the Empire, and our parents dealt with the droids, but our grandparents messed with the droids, but we never really had to deal with, other than other shitty Twi'leks. But after they came asking about you, that's when I took Aurora and we ran. I took the quickest ship I could off the planet, and I thought I was going to Coruscant to meet up with you, but they took me to here instead. Said that it was just like Coruscant, but cheaper. So that's how I ended up here.
I mean, maybe it's better that you didn't end up in Coruscant. It is quite dangerous there.
Yeah, the Republic's a shit show.
But that's kind of why, after this is over, we need to go back into wild space. While I was escaping from them, well, I killed a hut to escape. That's
She's
probably why they came looking for Aurora. They already seem to have known that I had a son.
They did say something to me.
About
They said something about a deal that you had made with them.
I didn't make any deals with them.
They they said that they were owed a pink Twi'lek.
That doesn't. I didn't make any deals with them. I was captured.
She's just gonna shake her head. She's like, I don't know. Then I'm sorry.
Twilight's also gonna shake his head. It's fine. That just doesn't make any sense. I spent my whole time there trying to escape.
She's gonna look at you and she's gonna say, you don't think that she and the kid so that pink Twi'lek is she's kind of like moving her fingers around trying to put A to B.
Um, can Twilight kind of roll an insight on that?
Yeah.
11.
You're kind of misunderstanding what she's saying. You don't really get what she's trying to put together.
I don't understand.
Like, what if she wanted to have a kid with you so that she could pay off? No, that's stupid. And she kind of like waves her hand down. She's
Yeah.
dead, so why would she do that?
Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. And also, I thought you liked her.
I said she was pretty and that she was nice. Like is a very different thing. I don't like you, but I love you. As she kind of like just kind of rubs her hand on your head a little bit in a like goofing around manner.
Twilight's just gonna shake his head. Well, I thought she was nice enough, so
Yeah, I mean, she was nice. I'm probably just overthinking it. Listen, I haven't, to be honest with you, I thought you were long gone. When the Hutts brought you up, I thought you were dead. So seeing you today, it was like seeing a ghost that I was pissed off at.
Twilight's gonna laugh. I wouldn't die that easily.
I mean, that's what mom and dad said, so.
He's just gonna like look away.
Did I tell you what happened to them? Like, actually tell you?
Well, I know that Dad died in an accident.
No. No, that was a lie.
He's gonna look confused.
They died together. And she's just gonna look out over the cityscape a little bit.
I don't understand. I thought it was 3 years apart.
No. No, it wasn't. That was our aunt for a bit before she passed away. Um, as silly as it sounds, your mother and her were twins. When she learned that our parents passed, she tried to come and help and take care of us. You kept calling her mom, and she just went with it. Uh, eventually, she ended up leaving, and then I heard she passed away a few years later. I don't really know much about what happened with her, but you know about the Empire, right? Do you remember that from when we were younger? The guys in the white helmets.
Barely. I mean, I think I have met someone actually from that used to be a part of the Empire or whatever.
There was a group on the planet that really didn't like that the Empire is in charge. I remember the face of the guy that came and offered our village aid. He asked for our help in return. Dad wanted to help him, but Mom didn't want to have anything to do with it. I think his name was Sindula, something along those lines. But the Empire didn't really like that, so they showed up, and instead of just taking any of us in, Like they usually would do is they just take in any insurgents, but this time they made examples. They picked out half the crowd, and they. Twilight, are you sure you want to know this?
Oh. Just tell me, I'm old enough now.
They set them on fire. As she looks at you with tears kind of like running down her cheeks.
He's just gonna stare out the window. Why didn't you just tell me before?
It's not a fun story to tell, Twilight. And she just looks at you with a half smirk.
I mean, it was our parents, though.
Yeah. There's a lot I haven't told you about with our family. I didn't tell you much about our parents. It's just stuff I didn't want to relive myself. Not really much to do with you. I guess I was just selfish.
Well, I could have helped more. I mean, we had to go through it together.
You know what the worst part of it was?
He's gonna look back at her.
The people that came and offered us help. They were our family. And guess where they weren't when this all happened? By their family.
Wait, I'm sorry, I'm confused. What is she
Our
talking about?
she's gonna look at you and she's gonna say our family name, Twilight. Our family name is Sindula. As she looks at you.
Is that the name that she just mentioned?
Yep.
He's just gonna look confused. So they're responsible for our parents dying.
I don't think it's that easy. I think that they really had good intentions, but they didn't come and help when the time came. So yeah, I guess that's true.
Well, you're the only person besides Aurora that I consider family, anyways. Well, and our parents, but they're dead. So.
Around this time, Twilight, Exodus, and I almost said Bingo, Dumbo. Um, you guys will all hear instead of what seems like a contact through the hollow communications, it seems like somebody has left a message on the group channel.
Twilight's gonna listen to it.
Who else would like to listen to it?
Dumbo will.
My hands are currently full. I've been holding these.
You can do it without using your hands.
Oh, I was gonna say Dumbo will put it on speaker for Exodus.
All right, Cogna, would you like to say it?
Yeah, you guys will get a little message on your thing. You can definitely kind of tell it's pre-recorded. But Cogna just appears and says, "Friend, this world was a trap. A trick to keep us away from what truly matters. I'm going away. And I do hope that you do find your child, Twilight. Because I'm trying to do the same. Don't try to find me. I'm finally going home."
Wait.
And that's where we're gonna stop stuff on course or on Narshada right now. I do need a piloting check from you, Cogna.
That one, the ship crashes.
Cogna dead in a piloting accident 10 seconds later.
Are you are you
I'm gonna
flying?
die.
You're flying in what I think you're flying in, right?
Wait, did you
I
shoot the
believe
ship?
so.
Okay.
Steal
Cogna's
our
message.
ship?
I'm going home. Always Sunny in Philly theme plays. Cogna did not go home.
Andrew.
I'm sorry.
That's so
I'm really
good.
sorry.
Is
So
Cogna
good.
is Cogna stealing our ship though?
Yeah, Cogna, who has the most money in the party, is taking your ship. Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Probably buying a ship. Hopefully.
No, no, that was not sarcasm. I mean,
I
Cogna,
don't
who
get
has the most
No,
money, is taking your
no,
ship.
it's sarcasm.
I'm
No.
not buying a ship. Oh my gosh, I'm not. How are we gonna afford a ship?
Not is the answer.
Oh no.
What are we gonna? We're literally gonna be stuck on here working.
Crashes.
Hey Andrew, imagine if
You
we were in this situation.
pass
Wouldn't that
the
be crazy?
DC,
Crazy,
Chris.
right?
You
That's the
pass
thing, we're fucking
the
dead.
DC.
Yeah,
You're
I
good.
think we're fucking dead.
I swear to
But both of
why
my
did you-
characters are dead. I'm
Well,
lucky.
I could have guided
I only had
myself
the
as
one.
well.
Yeah, you're good. You passed the DC.
Why did you bother taking on us for
One, their heart ruptured. The other heart ruptured. The other, their head ruptured.
My cat is on
So-
that ship. You better take care of my fucking cat, Chris.
Your cat is on the ship.
Oh no.
A mouse droid's on the ship.
Oh.
That's a gift for my son. You better take care of it.
Wait, the speeder's on the ship. That's Exodus was gonna sell.
Oh my gosh, our money, the way that we got money.
Fuck.
I'm pretty
Wait
sure.
a second.
I'm liking this Cogna.
Did we
I'm
have an
liking this
apartment
Cogna
as well as the
situation.
ship, or was it just the ship?
You had an
We had an
apartment. You had an apartment.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
So I would have
Oh
kept
wait, no,
some of the stuff in
that's
there.
where my mouse
Good.
droid is, because that's where
Good.
my
Oh,
I
okay.
was gonna say if
My-
Dumbo lost his drugs, he was about to be real.
You guys haven't been. You guys haven't been on the ship in like months.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
that's I forgot. I forgot about
Okay,
that.
okay,
We're good. We're
Never
good.
mind. My
Cogna,
cat.
take it. You're fine.
No, this isn't fine. I'm pretty sure Twilight has the most money out of all of us.
I don't know. I
Then you
You're
can buy a
back
ship.
down. You're back down to one coffin maker.
I ate that.
Can I
Make
just
that
say
zero
now,
soon.
You better not eat that.
the secret lore is that Dash, now as a 30-year-old, Dash has a kid.
What?
No.
Well,
You have no way of procreating on Dagobah.
No, I meant like he has a kid in the future.
yeah.
Never
I mean, a
mind.
lot of people have a kid in the future,
Right
Andy.
now, I hope
The
he does
point,
not.
the point was that everybody has a kid. Don't read
How did he
into it.
get off of Dagobah? That's impossible.
All right.
He had sex with the vines. He had sex
Now-
with the vines. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let me continue.
I'm so upset right now.
Dash.
That's me.
It's been a day.
Oh.
It's been the longest day of your life. Mowgli is
Well,
gone.
maybe not the longest day of my life, but okay.
It's been the longest day of your life because you're on a planet with no tech, no friend, and no path.
Okay, we could debate.
Okay,
about
all right.
what the
What's
debate
been your
is.
longer day? No. Please tell me. What's been a longer day? What's been a longer day?
Well, I think a longer day for him would have been the
What's been a
first
longer day?
day that he left the compound, and he was all on his own, going out into a galaxy, and he was a kid, so psychologically his days felt longer.
It's an equal day
still-
then.
yeah.
This is an equal day.
It's a bad day.
It's a
Not a
bad
good
day
day.
because you don't know when night or daytime is. So it's technically physically been a long day.
I mean, I guess you don't value your friend dying. You know, that's fine.
Yeah,
I
no.
guess not. Whatever.
You know.
I'm just saying psychologically.
No, it's no. It just means Dash doesn't value the time they spend with Mowgli. That's
Psychologically,
unfair. You
it
know,
doesn't
I
have as
think
much
that's
of an
unfair.
impact.
I think it's unfair.
Mowgli's death, not as important.
Andy, I'm really sorry. Don't hurt me. I'm so sorry.
Andy,
Andy,
kill
I love
him.
you.
Do it. Do
I'm
it.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Andy, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm just waiting for us to continue.
Yes.
I said I was okay.
You haven't really moved much from your spot other than the shuffling of like panic, as Mowgli's still laying there, softly in the mud.
Could I have tried to like bury her?
Yeah, there's mud slapped on her.
Oh no.
It's very difficult to move the mud here. It's like kind of like thick and goopy, and all you really have to move it with is your hands, even no matter how much you try. I mean, you could try to command things around you to dig for you if you'd like, but
Oh no, he's not doing that.
I mean, it's less dangerous now to do that, but
Yeah, but that got his friend killed, so he feels like that's a murder weapon that's covered in blood. He's not going to use a murder weapon covered in blood to bury his friend who he killed with the murder weapon.
Like killing someone with a shovel.
fair.
What awkward silence there.
what are you doing then? You gonna roll an athletics check to try to bury your friend?
Um, I guess not. If he's had trouble with it, he's just gonna kind of he'll go over to the forest. Like I know everything's forest, but
Yeah.
like away from like this little clearing area, and he'll like pick up anything he can find on the ground that isn't attached to something.
Okay.
Like like branches and fallen leaves and things like that.
Yeah, you're able to get a nice collection of these things.
And then he's gonna come back and try to like arrange them around her slash on top of her in a way that's like somehow aesthetic, in a hope that it's some sort of
As you
offering.
set her all these things around her, as you set like the last little piece, which is like a little closed off flower kind of on her chest, as you look down, tears kind of welling in your eyes, you'll watch as that flower pops open and blooms.
He's just gonna kind of stroke just like the petal of that flower.
In the distance, back in your room, you hear a familiar sound. Very softly, as you begin to hear it, kind of moving your way over towards the hut, I assume. I don't know if you're going towards the sound or not, but
Well, what do I hear at first?
well, that's why I'm saying you'd have to move closer to hear it. You
Oh,
just
okay.
right now you hear like a kind of like kind of sound.
Okay, then he'll move closer.
As you move closer, you'll hear very softly a sound you haven't heard in months. 'Cause it's been about 3 months, as I told you before. You'll hear Sig's in the final stretch. He seems to be making it past Bloom, and he's there, and he's at the finish line. And you hear a
I'm sorry, that all of that cut out for me, except for all I heard at the end was a ah.
It was a 6-6.
All right, well then you don't know then.
Wait, what's going
Oh,
on?
No, I'm
okay.
kidding. I'm
Oh
joking.
wow,
I'm joking. I'm
oh,
joking.
wait, oh,
You
okay,
hear
okay,
you
okay.
hear you hear a Sig is in the final stretch, and he's close to the finish line. He's beating Bloom, and he's there, and he wins.
I'm gonna go in and like I guess I'm looking for my data pad.
You'll see that your little like rigged up thing has worked. Attaching the data pad to Mowgli's lightsaber that she gave you, the extra one, has been an effective battery for it. As you can see, it's a bit overcharged at this point. It was something you were trying to keep from her, so she didn't think that you were using her like relic of her lost loved one to charge your data pad.
He's gonna like frantically like stop anything on it that could take up any extra battery life. Like stop the broadcast, the not the broadcast, but you know what I mean, like the video.
Yeah, as you pause it and you can quickly unplug it and kind of bring the saber to your side, you'll look what seems to be like what looks to be a signal coming in because your communicator has also been attached to this.
Mhm.
As you look, you can see what looks to be one signal within range, just beeping constantly on and off. As you kind of like walk around the room, you'll watch as you like go specifically towards what seems to be based on what Mowgli taught you, the north. The beeping gets a bit louder and quicker.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna. Well, he'll kind of look back at Mowgli where he left her, and then he's going to kind of go around the hut collecting as many things as he can that he could possibly carry with him. Um,
You're able to
like
grab
any
Um,
rations and things like that that he can find.
you're able to grab about a week's worth of food and water. Um, and you're able to grab the like manual that Mowgli made for you of how to make a saber.
I'd also like to make a point of, if I can, to take uh Four's saber, but also Mowgli's saber if I can.
Yeah, as you go over, you'll notice that Mowgli has left her saber what looks like next to a helmet.
Is this the helmet that I was supposed to take before, when I was? Is this Four's helmet? Because I had to take it before for the.
No, this is Mowgli's helmet. Right, it's Mowgli's helmet, right?
It was Four's helmet, actually.
Oh, was it? I thought it was Mowgli's helmet.
No, I always
Yeah,
said it was Four's.
because remember I needed the
Ah.
helmet to revive Four, is what I was
I
told
so
to.
when I had originally brought that up, I could have swore I heard Nick tell me that that had nothing to do with four, that was Mowgli's helmet.
No, it was, from what I remembered, I thought it was Four.
Oh, I thought you
Thought
told
it
me it
was
was
the-
yours because I thought you said there was
I,
nothing left of four.
It's been a while ago. Maybe you're
I
correct.
I
I
I
think
Say,
that
like, the
sounds
very
correct.
beginning of the game that like you placed Forrest's helmet on the counter with like a photo
well,
or something.
so
like
no
that?
no no no,
Yeah,
not that's not
yeah.
no 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 no. What happened was Mowgli set the helmet down and said something about four, but never said it was four's helmet.
I think
And then when
I
I
think you might be correct.
when I brought it
I
up to
think you're
Nick,
correct.
when I brought it up to Nick later, when I talked to the thing about Andy, Nick messaged me and was just like, "That's Mowgli's helmet, not four's. There's nothing left of four."
I think that would make most sense also. So I think you're correct. I think you're correct.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because you did say a quote about four. That's why I assumed at first that it was four's helmet.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's been a while. It's been a
Dash
while.
was never gonna be able to revive Four.
Yeah, no,
Because there was nothing left.
that
Because
was the dilemma. That was the
there
dilemma.
is something left though, the lightsaber.
That's true.
Oh. Ah.
Okay,
So,
well Dash is gonna take this helmet, thinking that it was Four's helmet, but knowing that it had significance to Mowgli, he's gonna put it on his head if it fits,
it does fit. It fits like a glove.
because he doesn't know that it's bad.
Yeah. As you put it
um,
on, you watch as a bright red visor clicks to life. As everything you see through it now is a bright red, but you can see like heat signatures and stuff through it now. So you can see the wildlife and stuff like that around you moving and intertwining through the environment.
he's got the three lightsabers, his and the other two. He's got the helmet. He's got some food and the manual. He's gonna go follow this beeping.
As you kind of like put your comm up into your ear, you watch as it kind of attaches to the helmet for the most part, or at least the signal does, and you'll watch as it now shows you like a blip of red light when you're going the right direction.
Nice.
As you head out, the beeping increments are ever so tiny, only shifting by small amounts. As you're moving through the environment, attempting to reach your destination, you begin to learn that the environment here, not just the wildlife, but the branches and roots and trees seem to be disinterested in interfering with you. You eventually reach back to that cave that you went in months ago. You can see it sitting there, and you see what looks to be your footprints leading out.
And the beeping is seeming like it's coming from within?
No,
Oh, okay.
I was just letting you see the environment.
Okay. Okay.
The beeping leads on as you pass past the cave. Um, Making your way forward, weeks go by. You eventually do run out of food, but uh, with what Mowgli has taught you and being able to almost convince the life to come to you, as terrible as that sounds, you're able to um, command even trees to kind of send um, like fruit and stuff like that. With that, I'm giving you a feat.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum,
Oh.
duh. You it's the D&D variant because I don't know the Force variant spells. I'm sorry. When I figure them out, I will. Um, you are able to cast Speak with Animals and Speak with Plants at will.
Okay.
And I'm gonna type you the name of the feat and put that in chat or in text for you.
Cool, cool. Let me just write this down. Okay, I've written that down.
You're good, Nick. I think everyone's just being quiet.
There we
Oh,
go.
gotcha.
I was also thinking of doing that.
I have a title. Aww. Aww.
Did you like the little description, Andy?
Yeah.
As you continue forward, as time begins to pass, you can notice something that you've never had to deal with before. As you look down one day in what seems to be the clearest puddle of water that you've found in what looks to be a small stump, as you look down within, you see that has covered your face is a thick, burly goatee and mustache. As you
Oh
kind
my
of
goodness.
poke at it, you can feel the kind of like hardy bristles as you kind of like move them back and forth on your face, and it feels very cool as you kind of keep sliding your hand back and forth and wiggling the bristles.
Don't do it too much, it damages the hair.
Wait.
That's not canon. That's not.
This is coming from someone with a mustache and beard, just so you know. Touching it too much can leave oils on it, and it can make the skin all dry and such. It also needs a specific kind of shampoo, because normal hair shampoo doesn't work for it. The more you know.
Is it weird that I'm turned on right now?
No, it's not weird. No, it's not weird. I am spotting. I am spotting. I'm dispensing.
rock hard.
I'm dispensing an an erector, as I guess you'd say in TFT or TF2 reference.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
I'm erecting a dispenser. I'm dispensing an erector.
This was a PP Boy News special.
All right, I guess that's end of session then, because we did the PP Boy thing. So.
No, this was a special news session. This was a special news session.
A Christmas special
to
PP Boy.
This has to do with being informed about
All right.
anything in particular.
You can't hang out with your brother when he's in timeout.
I know we got to say hello to Andrew.
Also, I want you to know that because of this session, Andrew's canonically your brother in like the whole weird family scheme you have.
This is a special PP Boy apology for earlier. I'm sorry about that.
Oh wait, Peter, since you're here, Andrew's our brother now.
Hi, I'm your brother. This is your new brother.
We're all twins.
Where's,
How you doing?
where's the paperwork for that?
I don't know.
Don't ask me why.
I think Ty already signed it, but I don't know where he sent it.
All right. Anyways, continuing on.
Okay.
Dash. Eventually you hit this point where you're like covered in mud. You feel gross. Your clothes have been pretty much like waterlogged. It's been about a month now.
Oh my goodness.
You're always sticky. Things are always sticky. You don't even know where Mowgli is anymore, even if you could try to look for her, to go back. But you've been following this beep for so long. You finally reach what looks to be the small, like, bluff, kind of like this little, like little canyon that sits below you. Very small, only like maybe 30 feet down. And as you kind of get close to it at first, um, before you look over the edge, you just kind of hear the beeping begin to whir like crazy, and then you hear it stop.
Where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it... He's gonna like look all over the place, like looking back and forth. Is there anything?
Roll a perception check or investigation for me.
I'm gonna go for a perception. Actually, no. I'm gonna roll investigation. What am I saying?
Investigation. Yeah, because you have intelligence.
Actually, he doesn't. He doesn't have good intelligence, Ty. He just has expertise.
Oh.
By the way, I did go for level 7 in the same class still, because looking at what he could get, it seemed better for that. And I might go into Sentinel the next level, if that's okay.
Okay.
What am I rolling? I'm rolling investigation. Right. 13. Ouch.
All right. As you're looking around, panicking, you kind of peel off the helmet as you begin kind of looking around, thinking that maybe your regular sight will help you more than the helmet does. As you begin panicking, looking, eventually you like look everywhere, and you just get so upset to the point where you just feel like you need to sit down.
Okay. I'll sit down. I'll bite.
Yeah, as you sit down, kind of on the edge of the like bluff, and just kind of put your hands into your face into your hands, you'll kind of look up, and you'll see down in this canyon is what looks to be a large, not destroyed, but heavily damaged like craft. It looks almost like like a large cruiser kind of sitting in the basin. Like perhaps this carving in the bluff was caused by it when it crashed. You can see it sitting down there. What looks to be lights on, kind of lighting the way in the dark.
What type of ship? Can I tell anything about like the type of ship, like the model or anything?
Yeah. Would you like to look it up? Or would you like to roll a lore check?
I was gonna say, sure, I'll look it up. Thanks for letting me look it up instead of rolling. Okay, I've never seen this ship before in my life.
You know that it doesn't look new. It looks old.
It's an old ship. Good. I know it's an old ship. Good. Actually, so using the helmet, can he get any heat signatures from inside?
You get one. As you look
Okay.
inside, you see what looks like this large, kind of ovular looking thing.
That's the heat signature. He's going to. It's not the shape of the person. He's going to.
No, it is the like shape that you see. You just see like what looks like a big kind of blotchy oval like shape.
Ew. What do you think of that, Andy?
Wait,
Are
it
you
is.
fat shame?
I thought it was. Never mind. Okay, Dash is gonna slowly and carefully. Well, hold on. It's a 30-foot drop, right?
It is about a no, it's a 15-foot drop. I thought I said.
Oh, okay. Well, he's still gonna try and like and tell me if this is too much, or maybe he can try and do this with his speak with plants. He's going to try and are there still any trees around here?
You could use Mowgli's lightsaber, just by the way, because you might think about using that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? As long as there's
Welcome.
enough space that I won't like kill any trees or anything, because he's being really careful about not hurting.
No,
any
there's
trees.
no trees nearby you.
Cool, cool. Yeah, he will pull out the healer saber and try that out.
Yeah, as you do it, you're able to activate a flight speed as you spin down. It's definitely discombobulating. Um, as you do so, and you land down, as you kind of look with your helmet on back over towards that heat signature, you'll notice that it's gone. And
No,
then
no,
behind you, you'll hear a shh.
He's gonna turn with the lightsaber drawn.
All right, Andrew, describe yourself. Also, Andrew, just to explain really quick, wait, Andrew, are you even here? And
I am here.
just to explain the situation, you see what looks like to be the second one of these you've had to deal with. You look like what looks to be one of the Imperial Inquisitors, helmet and spinning blade combined, is standing right in front of you.
I saw this coming, but I did walk right into it on purpose.
Okay. Okay.
Only one's
Um.
shown up and declared their interest before, and you and your Padawan were able to take them down. This time
Love
it's
it.
just you.
That's probably for the best. So you want me to describe myself first?
Yes, please describe yourself to Dash.
Yeah.
And use pictures if you have them.
Hold on, let me just pull up a quick thing for reference for myself.
Who is?
So I don't just spout malarkey, as the cool kids say.
What?
Isn't it malarkey?
It's
Wait.
malarkey.
It's literally
Sure.
malarkey. Sometimes Andrew gets his sayings down
Look,
perfectly. Sometimes,
look, I'm an old soul, and that creeps into my brain sometimes. So
That's not an old.
uh,
What? No. What? I'm.
so my character looks like. I'm sorry. All right, it is malarkey.
he looked it up. He
This
looked it up.
I know it's malarkey. I messed up. I made a mistake.
Hey, it all makes
Tell us what you look like. It's okay.
My character looks like they stand around about like 6'2" feet tall, very hefty size. You know, the usual 6 arms with 2 legs, sort of wearing a like torn and kind of like muddy, like mud-stained robes, but tried to kept orderly, you know, as best
General
as
Grievous.
possible. The hood has been thrown over the head just in case of this sort of issue right now.
Can you explain your weapon?
Actually, what I'm going to do is ask Dash to make a strength saving throw as I cast a force power.
Mm.
Oh. Okay, I will do so. That is my worst possible trait. Just so you know. I hope.
Oh,
You are
oh, we know. Oh, we know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we know.
Okay, now it just sounds like a weird, like, cult thing.
Oh, we know.
3.
The monkey hops out of the bushes. He slaps you in the face. You're dead.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna play Dumbo now.
The monkey's Peter. The monkey's Peter. Peter, say a monkey thing.
The universe is ruined.
Return to monkey.
Peter, say monkey.
Monkey.
There we go. Now you're dead.
You got a 3, you said?
I got a 3. I did say.
Okay. So you hold on. I actually have to where do I oh no. Oh wait, rolls chat. You first take 4 kinetic damage and you fall prone. And then next
I'm missing 2 hit dice.
I will that's my action. Let's see if I can't do anything else. think, fortunately, all of my stuff, yeah. So if I can, I will just since my foe is now on the ground, I will pull out my lightsaber and just hold it to like just right in front of the face of this Inquisitor. Very
As
small,
you slam
punitive
them
Inquisitor.
down to the ground, you watch as the spinning saber, them not really used to wielding it, quickly spins from their hand and goes over and slices and sticks into the nearby stone cliff face from the bluff. And you'll watch as their helmet kind of clunks and rolls over to your feet as they look up to you, and you see a little blue-faced kid with bright red eyes looking kind of like up at you, with your blade pointed right at his nose. What color is your blade?
I'm gonna say green.
You see a bright green glow kind of wafting over their face, making the pigmentation of their face kind of shift to much darker tone.
Who are you?
Um,
I'm sorry if you had more exposition. I'm so sorry.
no, I was just gonna say
No, that was me.
Dash is just gonna scramble for on his side as he's like
Roll
lying
an
on the ground.
roll
prone.
insight check or a lore check actually, Dash.
Okay. Well, he is going to try to draw his lightsaber while he is doing this.
Roll lore first.
Okay.
You
Whoa.
you remember Mowgli teaching you about good colors of sabers, and this seems to be one of those good colors.
Okay, Dash is going to blurt out, looking very surprised. Good color.
Hmm.
He just looks at you and
I'm
goes,
just gonna make
"What?
use this time.
What the fuck
What?
does that mean? Like,
Yeah.
what?"
I'm just first going to let me see. Um, I'm just quick going to first do a quick use of force push pull to grab the lightsaber that this Inquisitor did have to bring it to me. To just, remove that weapon from the battlefield.
Don't touch that. That's
I said, "Who are you?"
also, would it have meant anything to him that the blade that he had
It
was
is not
white?
red. The
Was
Inquisitor
white?
blade was not.
Did that mean anything to him? I'm curious.
Oh wait, did I notice it was not red?
Yeah, the blade would have been white,
Bright white.
bright white.
I'll
But it
still
was the
just
same
force.
style of blade, where the kind of spinning, whirring blades was just the color that was different.
I'll still just force pull that to me because I don't know what it is, or I know what it
Don't
is,
touch
but
that.
yeah.
He'll say.
Would you like to force pull the weapon over to you, Andrew?
I would like to, yes.
Yeah, you'll watch as Dash as he force pulls the weapon over to himself as it turns off as he kind of catches it in his hand. He's still pointing the
Oh,
blade down at you, I assume, right?
yeah. Why have you come here?
I just put that down first, please.
Can I? I mean, this clearly does not seem like, any. I'm guessing like the last two, or the last one or so, Inquisitors that came before.
No.
Uh,
He's
This
gonna
can I?
pull his hands as he says that.
continue, Andrew.
I was just gonna ask, see if I could do a just try to figure out like what this might be, like as to like what is it all happening.
Roll insight.
Okay. Okay. It's a 22.
As you kind of like um set the spinning saber kind of at your hip, you're able to kind of force pull and look up at the helmet as well, kind of looking inside and looking at the weapon. Actually, you don't need to put them in your pocket because you have multiple arms. So one arm is holding the saber, one is looking at the helmet. As you kind of look them over, it looks like these things you're looking at are old. And it looks like perhaps they've even been salvaged, kind of like they seem a bit more well taken care of than the other stuff on this kid.
Don't
Um,
touch that either.
You take care of your gear well.
It's not mine. It's my friend's. Please put it down.
it seems like this kid is a bit more scared and protective of these things than like defiant against you. It's more so worry for their condition than like really an act of aggression towards you. The person before, if you would have taken these things from them, would have jumped at your throat while you weren't looking. This one seems to just be playing with you.
With that, I'll just just turn off, I guess, my lightsaber and put that away, and throw back my hood, as you say, a tarantula-like face, with the same sort of like multiple eyes and the two hold on, there's a specific word for it, which
Mandibles?
is called yeah, pretty much mandibles. There's something with a ch, but I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. Mandibles is good.
And they go. Oh, I
So
can't.
like a
My suppression won't let me make that noise for the mic. I'm sad. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Sort of, I like to think sort of like more brown, sort of like hair, kind of like covering the arms and general head. Who is this friend? You do not seem to be a inquisitor.
I don't even know what that is. Oh, wait. Do I know what that is? Did Mowgli ever call herself did she ever use the word inquisitor before?
That's up to Mowgli.
I don't think I ever used the word Inquisitor, but I've mentioned I've done bad things in the past.
Okay, yeah. I didn't think.
Well, actually, wait. Would I have known Inquisitor, or would I just know that? Oh, this is a bad helmet.
I mean,
'Cause I don't know.
I think Inquisitors are usually pretty like I don't know if it'd just be like I'm Inquisitor. Uh, I'll say you know it, yeah, because you would have been able to maybe have. You might even have stuff remaining from them. You know what I mean? You might have the stuff from when they left, like their saber or their helmet. Because you and your Padawan would have been able to easily dispatch them, as they were just a little like they weren't prepared for a master.
Okay.
Inquisitors were made after the whole big conflict to take out the like straggling knights and stuff like that. They weren't made to deal with Force Masters.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what that is. I just my friend is she's gone now, and so I don't want her things to get hurt.
You make an interesting choice of friends.
You watch as he kind of like walks to your side, kind of looking down at you.
Can I get up now?
Of course.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of.
I'll even like offer a hand out.
Do you
my like 6 other arms?
do you turn off your weapon?
No, yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Oh, did he? I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you're good.
That way, you just pull Dash onto your lightsaber, just. I pull you up and just.
Dash would not fall for that. He's actually not going to take your hand, as he's going to try and push himself up on his own.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Okay. He's just getting up. He's
It's-
getting up from
I won't
It's
grab it,
muddy.
I'll just offer it out.
No, I'm just saying it's muddy. You might just push your hands into the mud.
That's fair.
It's not a. I mean, it's like have you
17. Is that good enough for you, Tommy?
no, okay, so I'm not just doing it to be a dick. I'm just
I know,
saying
I
it's
know, I
like
know, I know.
imagine pushing your hands into a mud
Yeah,
puddle
yeah,
to
yeah. No,
stabilize
it's totally
yourself.
fair. I'm just joking with you. It's okay.
Yeah, you're able to what you actually do is you reach out and kind of a little root kind of like stretches out and like helps you kind of stabilize yourself on it, and you're able to push yourself up and out. You're able to watch this too, um, Andrew.
Hmm.
You're able to see as this little vine almost moves to their touch as they push themselves out. That's not incredibly normal.
Once he gets up, he's gonna wipe off his back from like the mud a little bit, and then he's gonna like reach out for the helmet.
I still have it in my hand. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Hmm. Your tools are the rocks and the trees and the creatures on this world. Curious.
Could I
Who
could I
was
just
your?
have the
Who
helmet
was?
back, please?
How do you have these items?
He's just gonna like reach to like try and take it from your hand now.
I'll just hold it straight up. I'm 6 foot tall.
How tall is Dash now, by the way?
5'10".
He's gonna he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump and try to get it. He's gonna like jump up like he was still a little kid. He's gonna jump up and try to reach it.
You don't have to jump very far. You get your hand placed right on it. You're much bigger than you
I'll
used to
let
be.
go as soon as he jumps up to it. Yeah.
He's just gonna hold on to it, and then he's gonna like step back a few things and like and hug it really close to his chest, and just kind of look down at it for a few seconds.
This friend was dear to you.
I'm sorry, you're just the first person I've seen in months. What's your name? I'm Dash.
My name is Chose.
I really don't mean to be offensive, but I did not understand that. Could you just repeat it for me?
My name is Chose.
Is that Chose?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I threatened you there. I did not know your intentions.
I mean, I guess that's probably makes sense. I mean, you probably haven't seen anybody here for a long time either. Your ship looks really old.
Not necessarily true.
But,
But how did you get here?
well, on a ship,
Hmm.
but it sank in the mud.
Yours and your friends.
Yes.
Hmm.
You have one of the lightsabers, so I guess you must be like she was. Somebody who used the sight. I mean, the Force.
I
She
see
brought me
you
here
have.
to teach me.
Hmm. Interesting. And it seems that you also have something of a knack for it with the plant life.
Oh, oh. Sometimes I don't even notice that I'm doing that.
That's all. That's only natural.
You actually notice when he says that he kind of looks a little bit like sad
Hmm.
and
Let's get
almost
you
worried.
inside.
Um, okay.
It can be a little, well, be a little dangerous out here.
Can I have her saber back now?
Hmm.
If you're worried I'm going to use it against you, I'm not. Because I have two more on me as he's going to pick up both of he's going to pull out the pike and the and his lightsaber, and he's going to say, and I could have used them a long time ago.
Why do you choose to use your friend's lightsaber instead of yours? Or actually, I don't know that one's yours. I shouldn't have said that.
No, he said
I'm
it
gonna
was.
backtrack.
He said hers. He said
Okay.
use her friend's lightsaber, but I mean, he's got two others, so it could have been.
Never
It could
mind.
have been his.
I'll just ask, why do you choose to use your master's, or your friend's, I should say, lightsabers instead of the, I guess,
Well, I just needed to get down the mountainside there, or the slope, and he's gonna point up at the cliff.
ah,
I haven't really ever used it like that before, but it was actually kind of fun.
can also be a little, dangerous.
Only as dangerous as these. And he's gonna like kind of hold out the other two again.
Ignite them for me.
Okay, I don't want to fight you, you know. And he's
I would
gonna
just wish to see their colors.
he'll ignite the light pike,
It comes out a bright orange,
and then he's going to ignite his lightsaber.
and yours comes out. It's up to you to say.
I actually don't remember. There was a color last time. I'm pretty sure when he actually got it. I don't remember what it was. Does anybody remember?
Was it blue?
Oh, Katie, of course it's blue. That's like, oh, it's the same color as Dash.
No, I just.
You
I
racist.
thought
You
I remember,
racist.
But I thought I
You
thought I remember
racist.
Andy saying it was blue, or you saying
Hi,
it was blue.
hi. We're on Yoda's planet, and what color was Yoda's lightsaber? Might I ask you?
Green.
Uh-huh.
And what color was Mace Windu's lightsaber?
Purple?
Exactly.
What?
Because he has
I
purple
think he's on to
skin.
something.
No, I think Dash's
Gumby?
Dash's
Gumby?
Dash's was very specifically purple. I remember.
Wait, it was?
hmm Actually, you never ignited it.
Didn't I?
No, he
No.
did. Yeah, he did.
No, we
I'm pretty
never.
sure he did. There was like a dramatic moment where he like.
Yeah,
ignited his
there
lightsaber.
was that moment.
Wasn't it
Or
purple?
he, like,
You know what we can do? I'll do some research and go back to the stream and find it.
You can find
What
the
I
stream.
remember before
Nico's
we
on
went to
speed.
lift the ship was
Can
the
we
lightsaber.
I
take-
mean, if I can just choose a color, then I'll actually like think about this and choose a color. But I just wanted to make sure. I thought that you had told me it was a color, so I.
All right.
Can we take bets on what was said on the stream, though?
We'll say for now. It's a positive color.
Right.
For Spider-Man, but Nikos is going to look. So
We'll find it.
yeah.
Cool.
I want to take bets. I'm wagering blue.
Spider-Man, it's not red.
Yeah, that's not red Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
You wanna? I almost said an Aunt May kiss, not an Aunt May kiss. What's her fucking
my
name? MJ kiss.
That's like Luke and Leia having a child named John.
Hi.
What? Old people can kiss their kids? Not like
This is-
that.
Oh, but
This is not
upside
his.
down in the rain.
Wow, you
No.
caught us red-handed there.
No, I said MJ kiss after. That's the MJ kiss. Aunt May kiss would be a kiss on the forehead.
We all know what you were thinking, Ty.
I'm confused.
Continue, Spider-Man.
Nash is gonna call you Spider-Man now. I'm sorry.
So wait, the lightsaber color was, for all intents and purposes, a positive one?
Yes.
Yes, not red. Not red. It's not red.
Okay.
It's as red as a
Ooh.
It's as red as a Lagrex eye, dude. It is. It is.
Ah.
It's as red as Dash's eyes. No, it's not red. It's not red. He's gonna kind of look at you, looking at his lightsabers, and look back and forth and say, "See, not red."
Not see it coming.
Yes.
And then he's going to retract both of them and place them back where he had them stowed on his person. And then he's going to kind of place the helmet on his head and hold out his hand for the lightsaber. And then seeing your indecision, he's gonna actually take his other hand and kind of like guide your hand to his hand, like one of your like a
No,
hand that
I'm
doesn't
just
have
gonna.
something in it, and he's gonna
Uh,
hold his pinky out and like try to put his pinky in like whatever thing you have resembling a pinky on that hand.
what?
And he's gonna say, "Here, I pinky promise that I'm not going to hurt you with it."
Let's just go inside first, so we can talk and sit and drink. I'm sure we're going to have much to discuss.
Okay, but just don't scratch it.
You watch as he presses it against the side of the ship, and it just.
I see.
I'll throw it in a wet
Death.
puddle of mud.
You just start slapping it on the side as you go. Wow, wow.
Dash is so close to the dark side. You really don't want to tempt him. You really don't.
I'll fill up the hole where the lightsaber comes out of with just rocks and mud and just really like.
He uses it as a cup.
Shake it.
He uses it as a
yeah,
cup.
Just shake it and bam it in there.
Oh my god.
Replace the crystal with a rock.
It's
into
it's
another
like
crystal.
it's like
The
it's
galaxy to be destroyed.
it's like Yoda with that little like piece of food he takes from Luke, and he's just like he just starts jamming food into it to cook it.
Oh my god.
Wait, better idea. Use your lightsaber to just
I'll
cut
knock
it
a
in
stick
half.
on your helmet like he does with R2D2. Like.
Cut it in half with your lightsaber. No.
The easy way. Why are you making it so complicated?
But yeah, I will. I will try to. I'll lead Dash inside and into the remnants of the ship.
Yeah, as you go inside, you'll notice that only really the hangar of this ship is being utilized at this moment, Dash. You can see it's been turned into what looks like to be a small camp. As you enter inside, you watch as the hangar doors begin to shift closed as far as they can, and then you watch as they slowly shift back and forth, a little bit open, a little bit closed, a little bit open, a little bit closed. As it seems like there's things kind of jamming the way, keeping them from closing completely. It looks like the power of the ship has been maintained. You're not entirely sure why or how, but it has. As you kind of continue moving forward into the ship, you can see where what looks to be one of the command chairs from the bridge has been kind of like seared and kind of welded into the spot next to what looks to be one of the like gaming tables that's been kind of brought here, and next to it is another chair that looks like it's been melted and seared into the ship's hull. As this Spider-Man pretty much goes over, sits down, and then points out a chair for you to sit as well.
He'll sit down like kind of cautiously.
As he spins and turns, you'll watch as he picks up what looks to be a small bowl filled with a miscellaneous stew, which is a sight for sore nose for sure, because you have not really smelled cooked food in quite some time.
I do not mean any harm.
Is he like handing a bowl over? Or is he
Yeah,
just
you'll
making
notice.
himself a bowl?
You'll notice as he. I mean, that's up to Andrew.
What? I'm sorry. What were your options? Of what
Are
I
you
was doing?
gonna give him food or just pour a bowl for yourself?
No, I'll pour for both.
Okay.
As you hand him the bowl, he's going to like kind of almost like greedily like take it out of your hands, and he kind of has like big eyes as he does so, and then he's gonna kind of look up back at you and say, did you hurt any animals to make this?
Did I hurt any animals?
Yeah. This is a full meat-based meal. You're a spider, dude. You're not eating plants.
Am I not eating plants now?
I don't think you'd eat plants. You're a spider guy. You should be surprised the broth's not made out of blood, which it is.
So all spider people eat. So all spider people eat meat now. Is that
I
the
mean,
discussion we're bringing to the table?
You literally have to. You will die if you don't. Andrew.
No, I
You're-
know. I'm sorry.
You're not omnivorous.
Your biology, you're not
Are you sure about
omnivorous.
that?
You're
It
completely
doesn't say anything
carnivorous.
here that they're not omnivores. I mean,
Andrew,
I'm sorry.
Andrew, I'm sorry, I'm the DM.
I'm sorry.
Drink your blood
I'm sorry.
stew.
I'm
Yeah, we have to
sorry.
listen to the DM's eugenics.
I just thought I'd bring up the discussion to the board
I thought
so
I
that
think
so that it's there.
That's totally fair. The only
Okay.
problem is that
You know,
the board is
deflect.
high.
I'm gonna deflect. Katie thought that Columbus was like 1,000 years ago. So
No, he didn't.
Yes, in the
Sounds like
year
gaslighting.
1920.
She's only like half wrong.
Nope, that's what is that?
she's
19?
like, yeah, the planet can't be that old. Columbus was around like 1,000 years ago.
But
Well, she's
Almost.
only like
In our hearts.
Andy, this is not true.
Katie, it's literally true. You remember it.
It'd be 400 years off. About.
Well, that's not what I said.
What'd you say? Can you remind me what you said then? I can't remember.
No,
Okay.
wouldn't she be like 500 years off?
Well, because
So-
1492 Columbus. Yeah, more like 500.
So
Yes,
she's
like
only
half.
wrong. She's half
Yeah.
wrong. That's what I said.
I'm
She's only
not wrong. Because that's not what we were talking about.
Well, then Ty's wrong.
Okay,
No,
Ty's
'cause-
100% wrong, but
But-
Katie's only half
No,
wrong.
I can't remember it anymore
I-
because I didn't type it in because I wanted to be nice to Katie.
I'm-
But
I'm sorry for steering the discussion this way. This was entirely on me.
Ty totally
I will
steered
drink
it
my
this way.
soup.
this is my fault.
Okay.
Ty started this.
Yeah.
It's not Ty's
Af-
fault.
Continue.
After
I
you
will-
agreed not to bring it up, but okay.
Ty is the board again. But he is the entire board. Thusly, it's his fault. So.
Can we continue?
I will. Yes, I will eat my blood. I will eat my blood soup.
Dash did ask you about animals though.
Mm-hmm. It was a unfortunate thing that I had to do, but I made it as painless as possible.
Dash is gonna roll a if I can. This is like this is gonna be like a character check for me, but I'm gonna make it into a save. Of I guess this is a con save because he's starving. Because he doesn't want to eat. He's kind of like sworn off eating animals as much as he can since he got to this planet because he was terrified of them at first, and now he's like trying to be friends with them. I think in my mind, slowly it started out with him being terrified of hurting an animal and having its parent come kill him, and now it's just become like being a vegetarian. Now he's become a vegetarian because of Mowgli. Okay. He's going to like kind of gulp and then just like slowly hand the bowl back really like almost like he doesn't want to let go of it, but he's just going to kind of like set it down and just say, "I'll I'll just I'll just have this fruit," as he pulls a rotten fruit out of his bag and like scrapes off the moldy part and just starts eating it.
Was there something wrong with the shoot?
I just I don't eat animals anymore. I'm sorry.
Quite all right. There's not much. There's not much I can find, unfortunately, that offers a different palette. So,
What are you doing here?
well, our ship crash landed a while ago,
Is there someone else?
and so
You watch as
there were others.
the Spider-Man kind of like stops for a second. You watch as his eyes all kind of dart together as he kind of like looks down at the table and then like looks back up at you.
There were others.
So you lost your friends too.
I lost many. Now there are only a few, but we carry on.
They're still here on the planet somewhere?
Dash, roll a
Yes.
perception check.
Oh,
Okay. 12.
You don't notice anything. Continue.
Some would say they're with the Force now.
Oh. I guess that's what the spirit guy told me about Mowgli.
The spirit guide.
Oh no, I just said spirit guy. I'm not smart enough to use a word like spirit guide.
Ah, well, who was this spirit guy? What did
he
they
didn't
say?
he didn't give me a name, right? He just was kind of like, Mowgli's dead. She is.
Yeah, it's just a little ghost guy.
Okay. Dash is gonna say, he doesn't have a name, but he kind of was all like, dead she is, sad you are, and stuff like that.
Roll a lore check for me.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say that might.
Can you roll a performance check to give him advantage for doing the voice right?
Yeah, roll a performance check. That'll give you advantage or not.
Performance. Come on. Oh, never mind. It's only an 11.
I just think like, man, this kid's grammar.
So you just have a straight roll.
Yep. Lower. Ka-chow.
Yeah, you only remember one person from the Jedi Temple on Coruscant that had intonations like that, but you're almost 90% sure his ass wasn't on Dantu or on Dagobah.
Hmm. There's only one that I know who sounds like that, but they wouldn't be here.
They probably
They're left
also
alive.
they also probably wouldn't be alive. He was like 800 something.
That too.
Oh, well, he wasn't alive. He was like a spirit guy, remember?
Huh.
I don't know why you'd know him, though. I mean, I think he just kind of was over where his little hut was.
Hmm. Well, in any event, what is what has brought you here, though? Why did you come down into the canyon?
Um,
You
to be
mentioned you
honest,
were looking for someone or something.
I think there was a signal coming from this ship
Hmm.
or something around here. I guess when I saw you, I figured that must be where the signal was coming from. Well,
As you
actually,
say this, you'll watch as what looks to be two yellow lights will click on behind you. Both, as you kind of both can hear the tink sound. As you look back, you'll hear training begins in about 0.33 hours. Training with lightsaber combat begins in 0.0.3 hours. As you guys will see what looks like the head. I mean, you already know what this is, Andrew, but you'll see this face, Andy, twisting side to side as it's kind of glitching on and off, as a little circle in its chest begins kind of spinning around.
uh, uh, what's that? Is that a droid?
Belay that, Vordor.
Shutting down. Permission for training. Training. As the droid kind of closes down, you'll hear as the beeping in your helmet, that was on for a second while that droid was talking turns back off.
It it was it was the droid sending a signal. I just
Ah.
well, there wasn't really anything else for me to do, and well,
You roll another perception check for me, Dash, now that you looked back there.
We're gonna roll individuals.
oh, I am gonna roll on visuals. God damn it! I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it right now. I can't delete it. I can't delete it.
How
Andy.
dare you?
It's Avery. I can't delete it.
It's 18
Andy.
though.
Could
It's an
you?
18. An 18 perception check, unless you want me to re-roll it in rolls.
Well, I feel like visuals is a better place to roll now.
No,
Because we
Katie.
can visually see the roll.
Katie, don't do this. Don't
Yeah.
turn me into this. Ty will
Look at
never let me forgive.
look at the luck in this roller channel.
I'll accept that 18. I'll accept the 18.
Oh my gosh, I got a 16. I got a 16. It's true.
Katie.
All right. As you look back, you'll see what looks like a pile of white helmets with black visors. Um, each one set kind of meticulously. Each one of them set meticulously kind of next to each other. And next to them as well, you'll see what looks to be small piles of these. One second.
Oh. This guy's
I know.
here with clones.
You'll see a bunch of these as well.
Oh.
Ah,
well,
yeah.
those are the training helmets. Okay, okay. Dash is gonna kind of like see all of those, and for a second, because he was having a thought when he would look back there. For a second, he's going to like think about it, and then he's gonna like push that out of his mind to say what he was gonna say. And he's gonna turn back from that, kind of like almost like dismissing it from his head, like not wanting to think about how many heads filled those helmets. And instead he's gonna say, look, I guess I should be honest. Part of the reason I followed the beeping was because the signal, I mean, was because, well, the guy that the one that goes, oh, and he talked like this, he did, that guy,
The spirit guide, yes.
the spirit
Spirit
guy.
guy.
He said that I was supposed to find somebody. This is an Andy question, because I'm just blanking. He specifically said that I was supposed to find like a master to train with on the planet, right?
He said that that was possible, yeah.
Okay. He said I was looking for someone else to train with. Maybe.
Someone else.
Well, because and he's just gonna kind of look down at the helmet, which by this point he's taken the helmet off again and put it in his lap. He's just gonna kind of look down at the helmet.
How did your friend use force?
I don't know. I guess she was just kind of like born with it? Or do you mean like what did she do with it?
More how how she used it. What intents were behind her using it.
I guess most of the time she used it to save us when things are going wrong, and actually, now that you say it, I don't actually remember her using the force all that much, except for when we got here. And then he's gonna look like that same like look of like sadness from before.
You also remember she used the Force when she was trying to protect you during that whole Sith thing. Was really the only other time you really saw her use it.
Right. Well, I mean, that's gonna kind of fall under what he was saying, like with like she used it to like protect us and.
Yeah.
As I'll stroke one of my mandibles and ponder for a little bit. Your friend strayed from the path of the dark side of the Force.
Oh, the dark side? I know about those. I think I almost did that, I guess, and then Mowgli helped me to do something different.
After hearing that, he'll sort of like bring back the Mowgli's lightsaber back and then hold it out to you.
He's gonna kind of slowly reach out and like place a hand on it and just like hold it there for a second before he wraps his hands around it and then just pulls it back and puts it into his pack.
As you set the helmet down and take the saber, inside the helmet really quick, you'll hear a deet 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 deet.
He's gonna kind of look in the helmet, I guess.
As you
Or
see
I guess he'll pick it up and put it on.
in the message, in the helmet you'll see one stored message.
He's gonna kind of like look over at Spider-Man and say, Spider-Man, could you just excuse me for a moment? I have a message, I guess.
That's quite all right, blue child.
He's just gonna get up and just kind of like he's not gonna leave the hangar. He's just gonna kind of like walk over to like the corner, and play the message.
As you play the message, you'll see in the visor a little image appear. You'll see standing there what looks like someone's in similar armor to Mowgli, kind of like looking at the camera, just awkwardly, kind of rubbing their neck as they take off the helmet. As they take off the helmet, you'll see what looks like a person standing there. She has like little horns kind of protruding from her head as she kind of looks side to side, and she's just going to be like, uh, don't really know how to say this, but I guess if you're getting this once, I'm gone. And yeah, I left my saber in your stuff. I don't really need it anymore, obviously. I don't know what happened when we tried to escape, but looks like I'm not with you. Otherwise, this wouldn't have sent. So, yeah, it looks like we're not going to that little water planet you were telling me about. Yeah, the one with all the flowers. Looks like we're not going there, so I hope you made it. I knew you'd always be happy on a place with a lot of green, even though I'm from a place with a lot of sand and dirt. So, see you once. And then you watch as the image dissipates. Then it'll ask you save message or delete message.
He'll save the message.
You save the message.
And he'll kind of take off the helmet and walk back over, and then he'll set the helmet down on the table and he'll say, I'm sorry, I guess part of me thought it was from Mowgli, but anyways, yeah, I guess you must be a Jedu then?
Never heard it quite said like that before. Usually we're called the Jedi, but
Oh, Jedi, that's right.
it's fine.
And then the other ones
And
are
it,
called Sith,
yes.
but those are different from the Sith. And he's gonna like kind of like put his right hand out and be like, because there's the Sith, and then he's gonna use his left hand and be like, and then there's the Sith. And not all the Sith are Sith, but some of the Sith are Sith, I guess. Well, the Sith that I saw was a Sith.
There are. So there's.
The red people. You know what and he's gonna like take his fingers and he'll like make like the like how kids make like the vampire thing with his
Yeah.
fingers. He's gonna do that. He's gonna go, the ones with the.
Do I know what he's talking? Do I know what he's talking about with that? With.
Can you repeat for me, Andy?
Sith, but.
Does he know about Sith pure blood? Is what he's asking.
Do I know about the species of people? Sith?
You know that Sith was like a language, and probably it's kind of like hiding of the things that they don't want you to know about, kind of thing. Where it's you are a teacher though. I'd say yeah, you've heard about them, but they've been gone for like fucking thousands of years. They're not common at all or exist at all anymore. They're long dead.
How do you... Yeah. How did you come about knowing of the species of the Sith?
We met a bunch of them. And then of course, like I said, there was the Sith that was also a Sith. And well, I guess he was dead, but then he wasn't dead. And then we killed him. But I guess he was dead before. But we only killed him
You
because he was mean.
you've already had dealings with the Sith.
Well, one of them. Oh, unless you're talking about the Sith, and then he's gonna make the Fang thing again. Because
I mean of the dark side of the Force, yes.
well then not the, because we actually ran into like a whole planet of the people, and there was like a lot of them. But I'm only laughing because someone else is laughing. I should have known it was Katie. But there was a whole planet of the people, but there was only one of the Sith, and yeah, I guess we did fight him. He he wanted he wanted to try and teach me too, and I almost did it, but then he started going back on his word and doing things that were weird and trying to hide things from me, and that's just like what my family did. So, or not my family, but that's not important. The important part is, yeah, we killed a Sith guy.
I'll just like be nodding my head as I'm listening to all this. Well, it's best that you didn't take teachings from that person. The way of the Sith is can lead to very destructive habits. But it seems that your friend that you call Mowgli has was finding that out for themselves.
Well, Mowgli wasn't really a Jedi, but I don't think she was a Sith.
Hmm. I see. Well, in any case, hmm,
I was just gonna ask, can you tell me what those helmets are?
those are from a bygone age, long, long time ago. Uh, they were men who fought in a complicated war, and mm, they fell during it.
You'll see as Dash kind of like yawns really big and he tries to cover it up and he goes, "Yeah, that's really too bad. I'm sorry."
Yes, it was quite an unfortunate circumstance. In any case, I'm glad you're here and that you found me. If what this spirit guy said was trying to find someone to teach you, I'm assuming in more of the ways of the Force?
Yeah, maybe things that aren't about, well, maybe things that are more like moving stuff.
Hmm. Is this what Mowgli has been trying to teach you?
Yes, but I can't really do it.
You see those look back at those helmets for me.
Okay.
Try again.
He's gonna close his eyes, and look back towards the helmets, and he's gonna kind of hold out his hand, and he's gonna like make a face of exertion as he tries to pull the helmets back over.
Can you repeat
And
that for me? I was changing the music, sorry.
He's trying to use the force to pull the helmets towards him.
As you reach out with the force, nothing happens.
Oh,
I
wait a
told-
minute. No, that's quite all right. What were you thinking as you were trying to pull it over? What was going through your mind?
Pull.
Hmm. But was there any feeling behind it? Was there any motive behind it?
I don't know. I guess I. He's gonna kind of close his eyes again. He's gonna say, "I guess I just. I really wanted to be able to pull them over so that I could."
Roll a force check for me.
Okay, here's a question for you, Ty.
Yeah.
At this level, I gained expertise again. Can I put my expertise into force? Because that's what I was kind of thinking of doing.
Sure.
Cool.
Actually, not yet.
Never mind. Okay.
Not yet. Give me. You can save it for it. Yes, but let's have you do some training first,
Okay.
just
Because
for
I thought that
story
would
reasons.
match with since the level up was supposed to be kind of like him gaining, the new stuff anyways. That's why I figured I would do that.
Well, that
Um,
was from Mowgli. I want this to be from whatever's happening now. Huh?
Okay, so instead of a 27, it is a 24.
As you reach out, um, can you put your new name for me, Andrew?
Oh, yeah.
And then a little spider emoji.
Yeah. Let me find a little spider guy.
Spider.
As just to finish what he was saying before I made the check, as he's closing his eyes, he's gonna say, I wanted to be able to do that so that I could prove that I can do it, and so I don't have to do what I
So,
did before again.
Andrew, I'm giving you two
Mhm.
options. You can either cast Sever Force on this, or you can make a Wisdom save. Because right now, as Dash is reaching out, it feels like your mind is almost having like a finger, kind of like reaching in, like he's almost about to take control.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shut that down right away. Cast Sever Force.
Yeah,
That's not
as you cast Sever
the base
Force.
level, or
Yeah, I mean, yeah, easily with casting Sever Force,
okay.
you're able to stop that immediately. Dash, as you do so, you'll feel your force almost be blocked as your kind of eyes are almost forced open. You'll see through the doorway, Chose, as you look over towards the hangar doors that were opening and closing very slightly over and over again. You'll see what looks like a large root was beginning to crawl through the door and has now pressed it open even further.
He's gonna immediately stand up and slam his hand against the wall and say, I did it again.
No, hold on, wait. I'll just quickly get. I was really just sitting, but now I'll just quickly get up and sort of walk over to him. That's all right. That's all right.
No,
It's
it's
okay.
not all right. You don't understand.
As you were telling me your reasons why you wanted to pull it over there, how were you feeling? Focus on the emotions that you were feeling. What and describe them to me.
I, I was feeling desperate,
Mm-hmm.
and
And why?
because I need to be able to do, I need to be able to do things that way, and not. And he's gonna point to the root, and he's gonna say, not that way. That's dangerous.
You watch as the root begins to recede back down into the earth.
Now, I'll kind of if I can, gently sort of turn Dash's attention to the root receding. Now look at that. Do you know what you just did?
He's gonna turn back, and he's gonna say, I forced something to do something it didn't want to do.
I mean, in this moment right now, look at how they receded back.
But Mowgli's not going to get back up. And with that, he's going to kind of drop the helmet on the ground or anything that he was holding onto and just kind of like walk out through the kind of opening and closing doors and just he's not going to like
As
run into the woods or anything. He's just going to
as
like
you
kind
drop
of
the
walk out of the ship.
helmet, as you drop the helmet, roll a perception check for me, either of you.
Sure.
Am I finally going to get a good enough perception to figure out what this is that I've been trying to see the whole time?
Try rolling a visual.
17.
Perception. Only got an 11. I probably don't see it.
Dash, you'll watch as what looks to be a small USB kind of like thing will pop out from the helmet and kind of spin
God,
across the
more
ground.
drugs.
No, this is like an actual.
I know.
USB.
You can't even
That's
take it.
that's
okay?
how
I know,
Dumbo does
but
drugs.
That's
That's
how
what.
Dumbo does drugs.
Yeah, but you can't take it.
I've also never heard someone so enthusiastically and hilariously say USB as Andrew just did.
Is it like that?
That's how Dumbo does drugs, Andrew.
And Andrew, really quick, can you just say for me,
Oh God.
in that voice, I want you to just say, did Sadie just do that?
Sadie just do that?
Oh my God.
That you gotta watch every session now, please. It
Wow.
just whenever Sadie does
Wow.
something, just do that.
Nikos, I won't lie. Whenever I do that, I think of you.
Oh, thank you.
Cause when you
Andrew.
laugh like really hard, that's how I remember it.
You know what?
Yeah, wow, that's so sweet.
You know what? You know what?
You get a feat.
I was just gonna do that. I was just gonna give you guys feats. Now you don't. Now you don't. Now you don't. Now you don't.
Damn.
Nico took it from me.
Well, I'm sorry, Andrew. I guess you don't get a feat from me either.
Andrew, you get a feat. You get a feat next.
See?
Germ through the walls.
All right. Continue. Continue, Dash. You see this little hard drive kind of like spin over to you, this little USB.
He's
I
gonna
c-
kind of look up at Spider-Man and then look back down at the USB, and then he's going to just kind of
There we go.
rush over it and grab it.
I'm back.
Yeah, you pick it up and you take it with you, I assume.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna have to take something else with. I know he guess he's got his data pad, so yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna just kind of pick that up and walk out into the just outside the ship.
Okay. As you go just outside the ship, you're able to kind of sit out there. The breeze is cold and wet. It's a bit different than it was in the heavy jungle. It seems to be a lot more like a kind of cold summer day in this area. There's still a little bit of humidity in the air, but it's still a bit colder. Not as comfortable as the ship, but definitely feels a bit more closed off than the openness of the ship, as silly as that sounds. As you're very pressed close up against this, like, this bluff that you're sitting next to.
He's gonna I guess he's gonna pull out his data pad and plug this USB in.
As you plug it in, as you're sifting through the information, it seems to be a lot of info written and typed up about Chiss and their understanding of the Force.
He's gonna stop. He's gonna stop. And he's gonna unplug it and put it in his pocket. He doesn't want to see that. As soon as he realizes that that's the USB from before, he does not want to see that.
I mean, okay. All right.
Sorry. I apologize.
You-
That was like story specific, but he definitely does not want to look at that.
Well, you would have read this because this would have been the first thing. So,
Okay.
because it would have been talking. So you would have read this anyways, because this is the first thing that Mowgli read. That Chiss can't manifest the Force in a physical manner. They can use it to read and understand the future or to navigate, but they can't lift things with the Force.
He's definitely going to then pull it out and set it in his pocket, and then he's just gonna kind of cry, Brianna style, in the mist, so that you can't tell he's crying.
Yeah, other than the fact that you're going.
That.
Other than that,
The cinematic
the-
beauty of that, I love that so much. Fuck.
Yeah. Other than the fact that you're just Dash doesn't feel like it, but you're like scream crying, and just and somebody's like, "Are you okay? Why is your face covered in water?" You're like, "I'm fine. Why?"
Fine. It's just Misty, okay?
It's just Misty, and I have a voice like this. It's operatic.
Chose will kind of like make his way out towards Dash, taking his time, being a little slow just to give to kind of like make as much like alone time for him as possible before he gets there.
As you step outside and they're standing there, both of you are going to watch as two lights light up in the distance. And 1 second. I gotta switch the music really quick. As you guys look over, you'll see standing there. Would you like to explain, Nick?
You will see a Cathar seems to be kind of youngish, but like a kind of scraggly, well kept. If any hair was grown, it was cut with knives, or sharp kind of like clothes. His Padawan clothes has been ripped up and fashioned into almost like more survivalist clothes, as his Jedi helmet, training helmet, has been like the front has been ripped off, so it shows his face, and on the sides of it, it shows kind of almost like almost a reptilian like bone helmet, and he has a couple bones hanging from different sides of him. As he will look out, old man, I'm here to fight you. Did you hear that?
Oh, yes, I heard it. I don't know if Andrew heard it. Andrew
I just realized
out.
I cut out this whole thing. What
Oh, no.
what happened?
As then, you see me,
Outside.
outside with my lightsabers drawn.
Oh fuck.
How many?
And then I'm going to
Two.
Two. As I'm going to look.
Can you
at
say the colors?
Doing a whole
Can you say
I was
the colors?
describing a whole scene and then I cut out.
Oh,
God.
I'm here now. As I'm gonna look over. What? Are you crying?
Dash is gonna stand up, and like wipe his face off, and he's gonna say, "No, it's
a little crybaby."
He's gonna pull out his lightsaber.
Roll for initiative.
Finally.
Roll for initiative.
No.
Somebody's interested.
Fuck. I was gonna do a whole thing, and then I cut out.
Wait, what happened?
I'm sorry, Andrew.
What happened?
No, it's all good. No, this is no. I just gotta roll with it. That's all I gotta do. This is D&D. That's what it's all about, baby.
I got an 8.
Andrew, I feel like Andrew, the way he said that's peeling off all his fingernails right now, just in anger. Just.
I got a 23, but also actually hold on. Let's put a line there, and then I'll put a 23. But also I have bad feelings, so I'm going to immediately move my full movement directly towards him.
Oh God, oh no.
Or them. I don't actually know the gender of this character.
Oh, it's a he. He's very masculine looking.
I'm going to go directly towards him.
Yeah, he's so masculine that his titties out.
He's so masculine, his titty out. He's so secure in his masculinity that he can show off his titties.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
what,
so-
little
he's so
cry baby, ready
masculine,
for
he
some
can wear
action, huh?
socks and
As I'm gonna
sandals.
twirl my sabers.
And as
The
you, as you say that, he's like darting directly towards you, like super fast.
The Dark Trooper theme is so weirdly good for this scene. I'm listening to it in the background right now. It's so weird.
That's
But it's so
fucking
good.
great.
I've been
I'm
listening
glad.
to like calming Dagobah music. No, this is happening.
Are we listening to different things?
All right,
Well,
one
I'm
second.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna also, by the way, since now it matters because his lightsaber's out. I'm going to go with the jury, which says that it was light blue. So it's gonna be like a very very pale light blue, almost like a cornflower or like a powder blue.
Oh yeah.
You'll see both of
Ooh.
mine are red and yellow.
Ooh.
Did you bleed
I don't
a
know, Nick.
crystal? Oh. Or is it the Inquisitor's blade? Who knows? We'll see.
Wait,
We'll find
red
out,
and
shall
yellow?
we? Red and yellow. One's red, one's yellow.
Oh, okay.
All right.
God, you're just real. Wow. Okay.
You were.
And can you guys put
Tell
your
me about your
can you guys
character, but
put
I
your
didn't-
roles in here?
Oh, and the initiative?
Yep.
Mine's there because I'm a good kid.
Let me put that. Well, okay, okay.
Also, Nikos, I put the Dark Trooper
I
music
bet
in
this
here and
is
it's
an F1 to
perfect.
teach your staff when it
This
goes-
is my new battle music always. This is new. This is now every
It's
battle.
so good. It's so fucking good. It makes me want to run a D&D game. Star Wars D&D game, just from how good it is.
Right when Nick said, "Oh, you crying, you little crybaby," it did the and I was like, "Oh my
Ooh.
god, that was fucking good."
What is yours, Andrew?
Oh, I'm in the. Oh.
Yeah, you're in this initiative. Heck yeah.
I didn't know where. Oh, I'm so sorry.
And Andrew, do you know what's going on, buddy? Because I know you cut out.
Did I cut out? Am I?
Oh, you cut it a bit,
Am I
but
there?
you're just rolling initiative.
No, from earlier you
No,
cut out.
No, so yeah, no, I should be good. I was just describing a whole
Katie.
scene of being like, like trying to comfort crying Dash. But no, but it's all good. This I can do something cool here too. My initiative is a 4. So.
Can you put it in the initiative chat?
Oh.
As soon as you
So sorry.
as soon as you bully Dash, Dash is dead sprinting at you.
Perfect. I
To-
have the wickedest grin. Kind of
Just to
bearing
be
my
out of
teeth.
character clear, just to be out of character clear, he's doing this because he said, "I came to fight you, old man."
Good to know.
Okay, so is it my turn then?
Nick, can you read your messages really quick?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sweet. Okay.
Oh shoot, hold on. Give me 1 second before I take my turn. I have to check something super quick that I should have figured out before, but I did not realize really quickly. I have more force points than before because when I leveled up, I forgot to look at that. Let me just check really quickly. I should have. I don't know. That many. Oh shoot! I made a lot of mistakes, to say the least. Shoot.
It happens.
Shoot. Okay, and that's gonna be. This is gonna become this number.
You guys watch as
and-
Peter shows up, the monkey, once again. He's screaming in the background this entire battle.
Excited, seeing action.
Oh my god.
So we meet again.
Peter, if you join this campaign, I want you to play
Yeah,
the monkey.
no.
Monkey
I want you to
in
understand.
Palace.
I want you to understand. Andrew's fighting the monkey right now while you guys are fighting each other. Andrew just ignites his blade and is like, "We meet again," and the monkey ignites the Inquisitor blade. You realize that the monkey was actually the other person put in a mech suit to also be an Inquisitor, just like Rhodey was.
It was a weird.
Oh
It
my
was a
god.
weird test time.
I would like to get surprise attacked by flinging my poop at him.
Yeah. a hurling. There's a thermal detonator hidden in the shit as it smacks and
Oh.
sticks against your skin. You
better
can't get
kick
it off. Andrew's
Kick
dead.
it.
Andrew's dead.
You better kick it.
Um,
You better kick it. Kick
I had a
it.
good life.
yeah. You just look at Dash and you go, "Goodbye, Dash." Anyways,
I eat
continue.
Andrew's soul. Andrew's now a monkey.
I'm gonna
So-
remute
I
Peter.
am monkey now.
Continue, please.
Yes. Okay. So, Dash is going to run forward, and he's going to cast. Blah, 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 blah. What the hell? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? He's gonna cast Phase Strike. I just have to find it. There it is. He's gonna cast Phase Strike as his bonus action. How far away is he from? So he moved 30 feet up, but how close is he now from?
I feel like I'd be close enough.
Okay. So he's going to So he's going to
I
cast
let you
Phase
hit.
Strike, and he's going to attack. Did you
Okay,
say
you hit. You hit.
Nick, that's
Hit me.
bad. Means no, Nick. Wait, Nick. You understand that
I
means that
I
you
just
do
read about
max,
this for
you take
Dumbo.
max damage.
I don't
Yeah.
think
I just
Nick,
read about
do you even
don't.
play D&D?
Berserker.
No. He's got the Berserker fighting
Oh,
style. I
Nick,
just read
me.
about this for Dumbo.
Hit me.
I just read about this for Dumbo. So he now
You
is gonna
see-
get advantage
You
on
Max
see
it.
has
this
that too.
Cathar open arms, like his arms are open, kind of just like
Wait,
taunting.
no, wait.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, roll the hit, Andy.
All right. No, I don't have to roll the hit because I hit him. He's letting me hit him. So
Wait.
I do max damage.
Wait, Nick, you're
You
not
don't
gonna.
do max, you do.
Nick, you're not gonna do the thing.
Oh, I will.
I don't.
I will,
You're
but
right.
first I'm waiting for damage.
So I do have to roll actual. Damage
Wait,
dice
no, but
because-
that's not the other
That's
thing.
not how it works.
No, you gotta. No,
That's how Berserker works.
that's not
Oh,
what it.
Berserker fighting
No,
style.
your thing. Oh yeah, I used my reaction.
What are you using your reaction
Wait,
to
Nick,
do?
Nick.
What? This is your day.
I'm confused.
What are you?
Ty, explain what he needs to do first.
That's what I'm
before-
typing him.
Yeah, I gotta. Okay, apparently instead I pretend to block.
No,
I don't know what you want me to.
Nick.
Wait, why don't you
I
just
mean, that's
take
how
him?
Berserker
The past. That's not what I'm.
works.
Okay, I'm gonna go to
That's how
secrets.
it-
The item is like a feign thing, so you pretend to like take the attack,
Gotcha, okay.
and
okay.
then-
I didn't understand
so
how
they-
you were
so
wanting
they
me to do
rolled-
that, so-
roll the hit. You pretend to block with the saber. Instead, you short them out, and then it
Okay.
hits you.
Okay, you did
That's-
not. Okay.
That's what I was trying to explain. I'm sorry. I thought I typed it.
Okay, it
my
was.
apologies.
No, it just said like you can let them hit. Instead, I was like, oh, okay. I thought it was like kind of like a berserker thing. Like, okay, just.
Oh
hit me.
no. So it's like they short out. So you let them get the first
I
attack.
understand.
Yeah. Okay.
I fully understand now. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay,
An
I'm in a
So-
block and pose.
So roll the hit,
Two
Andy.
monkeys.
Roll the hit.
Okay, apparently I got that all wrong. My bad.
No, I didn't explain it well. I'm sorry because we talked about it and then I never sat down and talked. It's fine. It's my bad. I apologize.
That's no problem.
Oh shit! Hold on a second. This is really important, and I never figured this out. What type of lightsaber is my lightsaber?
The one you made?
Yeah,
I think I did tell you. It's a
I don't have it written down anywhere.
It's just a simple saber, like the simple whatever D8 or whatever it'd be. It's like a
There's a simple weapon that's just lightsaber.
yeah.
Right.
Am I considered to be proficient with it?
Yeah, because you trained with Mowgli for that whole time.
Okay.
That was where you gained the
think that-
proficiency with it. I think I did say.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you did say that. I just wanted to make sure. Yes, lightsaber, simple. So it's 1d8. No, it's 1d6 versatile 1d8. Okay, well he will. Actually,
Well,
he's
I mean-
just gonna.
You have
Apparently
no.
You have to roll to attack first.
Yes.
Yes.
So roll
I
that.
was just making
Okay.
sure what it was before I did
Gotcha.
anything, and it is versatile, so it will be analogous to if I used. This.
So we. I'll explain it after.
All
once
right.
it happens.
So I'm rolling to hit. So that should be. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm in the correct. I'm doing the proper things. And that's with advantage because I used Phase Strike. So let me just do that again, just in case.
Just for this first time, Nick. That set that
18.
scene.
Gotcha. 18 does hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you will
So-
see, as my lightsaber is kind of like ready for a block, as you are slashing down, I get ready for a block. I turn it off and just let it go through.
Oh, I see. I guess then I can characterize this as Dash's eyes kind of getting really big right before this happens. But he's
Gotcha.
going to do a whole bunch of damage.
There we
to you.
go. We fixed it. We fixed it, Tyler.
Yes. Sorry.
You're good. Tell me what types of damage. Nah, you're good. We figured it out though.
Oh, this is sneak attack is just of the weapons type, correct?
Yes.
Then this is all going to be energy.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Sounds good.
Andy's
Or
dash
no,
is an
wait.
operative.
Wait a second. I need to check the force power. No, I'm sorry. 1d8 will be force damage, so I'll separate that out for you.
Sounds good.
This is this plus. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Before I actually say that I'm rolling to hit, or that's what I actually got from a roll to hit. I'm gonna try one more time for a natural 20 because whenever I believe I have this feat, right? Supreme accuracy. I can reroll
Yeah.
whenever I do one of these attack rolls if I have advantage on it. So I'm gonna just make sure I don't get a natural 20 here.
Oh my god. You just one hit. You one hit, Nick.
I didn't. It's fine. Okay, so
Actually benefit me more. You have no idea.
so plus that number plus that number. 22 energy damage, and that was with 2 1s. So 22 energy damage plus
Okay.
1 force damage. I rolled 3 1s. That's ridiculous.
Okay. Can you take 10 cold damage?
Oh.
As you will see, not all of that. It seems like it scaves him a bit. As you see his lightsaber turn back on as a reaction, I'm going to make an attack.
Oh.
I am gonna reckless.
Yeah, so it's almost like in an instant, you watch as they pretend to catch your blade with their lightsaber. You watch as they quickly, like, the energy almost it almost seems like the energy has a weird kind of dispersive nature, Dash, as it, like, quickly shorts back out, as the energy fueling out of it, almost similar to, like, Kylo's blade, shorts out as the blade smacks into this person's chest. You can see the burnt
27.
hair, and then you watch as they strike back at you. As they turn around both their blades, you watch as they lift them up in the air and then slice them down towards your shoulders.
That hits.
Coolio. Okay, now I gotta do some stuff. Okay. I'm gonna spend... First off, I gotta add the normal damage. I'm gonna spend 2 force points. Maybe? No, I can spend 3. I'll spend 3. Why not spend 3?
Is your visor down right now, Nick?
Yeah. I would say no, because the visor was ripped off, as I mentioned.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You will see them in this, like, helmet. This helmet actually looks the same as the ones you saw sitting back in the farther back of the ship. But it looks like it's been altered and, like,
Once returned to
infused with the
charisma
environment.
damage, then also I can... Since you hit me with attack, I can take more strength. And then since it was a reaction attack, proficiency... Okay, I think I did everything. Oh, I forgot to add my rage. Okay. Take 33 damage. Energy.
Oh.
33.
Yeah.
On
He's
top
out.
of the 10. Oh,
What?
He's out.
Yeah.
He did
Wow.
43 damage. and I
33,
already had
not 43. 33.
43.
Well, you did 10 earlier.
43.
Oh, yep.
And I had already taken damage from whatever happened before when I got 4 points of damage.
Hmm.
Wait, when
So
did you
I
take
could've
4 points of
survived.
damage?
Earlier.
Ah,
something
because
happened.
My
Armor back
force
up.
shunt.
No,
force
in the
shunt.
jungle. In the jungle.
No, the
somewhere.
arm.
No, that was Andrew, and Andrew forced you down on the ground.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah, you watch
Otherwise, I would've survived that.
shows as as this yeah, as they stab their sabers down into this young man that you just kind of like brought into your ship, and you watch as they fall down to the ground as they kind of point their saber over towards you and say,
That, is this another one of your failed trainings? I thought you had learned like I do. The Jedi ways are bullshit, old man.
Padawan, stop this.
Stop? Stop. I've heard that so many fucking times from you.
This
Stop,
boy is
stop.
injured. I need to bring him back to the ship.
Oh, he's fucking weak. As I'm gonna turn him over with my foot. This is what you're training? More weaklings?
Stab me.
Only those who are weak hide behind anger and strength.
Don't fucking call me weak. I've trained out there years. I become the alpha of all these fucking animals.
make a
Become
dexterity
disillusioned.
make a dexterity saving throw, Nick.
Sounds good.
Um, as you're standing there and you begin to set foot, kind of over towards your master, you'll feel something wrap around your neck, and then before you even have a chance to react, you'll watch as a massive vine wrapping and crushing around your neck begins to lift up. You'll see with bloodshot eyes as Dash stands back up with 1 HP, lifting you up into the air.
As you see, I am rashly struggling and kind of like trying to
It-
grab my claws
it-
and sink it into the
It looks
kind of
like
vines to, like, rip.
it looks like Dash is
How-
not in full control themselves at this moment.
Okay.
The crybaby can finally kick, huh? As I'm like angrily shaken.
Whose turn is it now?
That
Oh, it would
that
be my
me.
turn.
Well, I
No,
was gonna
if
say,
you
just did your.
That was my
That was
reaction.
a reaction,
That was your
baby.
fucking
Yeah.
reaction?
That was his reaction.
That's disgusting. That is disgusting.
would I
That's
be able-
disgusting.
Would I be able to still use my 30 feet of movement? I guess he wouldn't now. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine.
You
I
can
have
back
80
over
feet of
towards
phase strike.
the teacher.
Yeah, okay. He will kind of using his phase strike movement back away towards the teacher, just kind of holding this person in the air, but trying to bring himself down. But I guess he's kind of not entirely control of himself right
You'll reveal a second part to your feet called Second Heart.
now.
When you drop to 0 hit points and not killed outright, you come back at 1 HP. You may use this once per long
Ooh,
rest.
Baby.
That's awesome.
Oh, and then it's my turn, I'm guessing?
I believe so. I moved back, and that's all I can do.
Cool, I'm waiting for Ty's word.
It is your turn, Nick.
Okay. Could I just strength check, pull the vines off my neck?
Roll athletics.
Okay, I have advantage because I'm raging.
Of course, you just gotta go plug an extra like that, sure.
It's sick.
It's sick as hell, but.
Oof, that's only gonna be a
I'm gonna fight this kid.
15. Does a 15 break it?
Roll a force check for me, Dash.
Okay. Dang it! Now would be a good time to have expertise. But that's okay. That's perfectly fine.
That's alright. Be little bitty, little hometown in the big old city.
26.
Katie texted me angry cat person.
You feel as the vine presses back against you with massive strength. As you are able to have more functionality, Dash, if you'd like to speak back at this person.
I'm just going to say, this is the first person I've met on this planet for months, and I don't want the second person to ruin it.
Quit babbering and stop being a fucking coward as I'm like trying to pull off.
He's
So
just
this is
crying
what-
more. He's just
so this is
crying more
what-
now.
Oh no.
As I'm going to, kind of out of anger, just press my sabers together to force them back together.
You guys watch as when they do this, you'll watch as if two canisters kind of spinning uh into themselves. You watch as the sabers look like almost two halves to one piece. As they're pushed together, you'll watch as two pieces of energy will swing up on the sides, as what looks to be almost a cross guard across the two will form from the combined saber's energy as they hold this massive claymore of a lightsaber in their two hands.
Now orange.
Now bright orange.
Oh.
Fuck. That's cool.
I can't wait all day. As I'm kind of like swinging it now rapidly in two hands. As I guess that's my turn.
All right, old man, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to try. How far away is my Padawan compared to where Dash is?
About 30 feet away.
How many?
30.
Fuck. Okay, I will. Do I? With what's going on with Dash, is it look like something that's like out of their control, or does it seem like
Oh no, they're
like,
very
they
in
know
control of this. They're very in control of this.
Okay. God,
At
it's really
first,
gonna make.
at first it was not, but now they know exactly what they're doing.
Okay.
They're using
Cool.
their force just like Mowgli taught them to protect another.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to. God, if only you. Wait a minute. No.
Take your time to think, old man, like always.
I'm going to.
Wow, that's helpful.
I'm going to on
Called
Dash.
master.
I'm going to on Dash cast.
Oh, come
Fuck,
on! I
if
had a
you
good
weren't so
thing I was gonna do next turn.
You're gonna. I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions on Dash. It's going to. I'm gonna have it like because it's in a 20-foot radius sphere, so like just for it like. I know it's not even gonna reach my Padawan, but just.
I mean, you can move a
it's
little
gonna
bit
be trying to
forward and hit
put it while
both.
also encompassing.
You could go in between the two and hit both. Because then they'd both be 15 feet from
then
you.
I'm absolutely gonna do that. I didn't know. I didn't think. Yeah.
Right, because it's
I'm
20
gonna.
foot radius. If you stand
Yeah.
between us,
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
so true.
so
Thank
you'll
you.
kind of
Thank you
walk
all.
in between the two of them. You'll hold
didn't
up
say
your
that.
hands and you'll just point them both towards both of them as you watch as a wave of like kind of green energy flows out, almost like can I say it's like web? Is that poor taste?
Wait, what?
Like the energy kind of almost manifests looking like a web almost, like reaching out, or is that poor taste?
I was thinking just like the Force, personally, but
Okay, I mean then it's just
like
invisible.
just kind of like a wavy
Yeah,
kind of
just a
thing, but
then you just hold out two of your hands and just point up at them as the other ones kind of stay close at your side, and you both have to make what kind of saves?
charisma saving throws.
Oh,
You fail. You
oh,
pass.
come on.
You think your old
He
tricks
makes
work?
it, but that's not gonna be a problem for me.
I've been with you enough.
The most important thing is that Dash is calm now. The effect, by the way, I'm doing is that I can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. It ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a power if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed.
But my turn's next. Dang it.
So I will, yeah, action, calm emotion, calm, dash down.
Are you gonna RP a little bit?
Second. What?
Are you gonna RP with them a little bit, or?
Yeah, no, I'll RP a little bit. As I will just as Master Chose will just yell out, "Stop this, both of you!"
I'm going to, as I'm wielding kind of my lightsaber, take my hands up so the blade's going to the side. And my two like hands around it look like the kind of like spider manacles around on my face. Stop this! This is not the way. I've heard it enough.
What you're doing is certainly not the way.
Well, all you did was hold us back.
And all you're doing is going too far off the deep end.
Too far? And where did holding us back get us? You kept telling me after I was taken that, oh, you have a gift, but don't use too much of it. Don't use it all. And you expect me to listen after we crashed here, dealing with just mud and piss and monsters? You expect me to then just sit calmly and meditate every morning?
I
To eat
only
your
meant it.
shitty stew?
I only meant it to protect you from yourself.
I'm protecting myself better than the Jedi have ever.
We are clearly doing a good job so far.
You, crybaby, what has he told you? I'm really interested.
He hasn't told me anything.
Wow, because I couldn't get him to shut up.
I only just met him. Who are you?
Only. Me? I'm Soro Raz. Greatest Force user on this planet.
At
And
that.
you, crybaby?
Oh, but he's got calm emotions.
You're calmed now.
And
His
you,
eyes-
crybaby?
He's not crying anymore. He's looking.
I don't care.
He's like struggling against it. He's like struggling against this as like you can kind of see him just like think. And I'm going to consider this because this is like a logic gate for him. So he's going to, in his head, like kind of think, and he's going to look back and he's going to say, "You're not the strongest Force user on this planet. At least, if you are, then you've only just become them."
Hearing that from you makes me laugh. How quickly did you fall? Oh, you got lucky, I guess, and hit me when I wasn't looking, just because the old man over there finally decided to show up to a challenge.
What's your first name again?
Soro.
Okay.
Soro.
Soro.
This is a first. You're saying by my first name and not as I put my two hands kind of up. Padawan
Yeah.
Raz.
Remember how we were against one of the first visitors we had? How we both took them down together?
Yeah, and now I could do it alone.
No, you can't.
I can. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I can't, because I can.
I'm not telling you. I'm only warning you. This is a dangerous world and an even more dangerous galaxy. You would know this better than anyone, as you stated. Yes, our ship has crashed. And yes, my stews are shit. But we can only be stronger if we all work together.
I make a
It's a
persuasion
big
check.
enough
I'll make a
planet to
wisdom
lose
save.
yourself. Yeah.
It's both our lowest.
I'm going to... Nope, wait. Hold on. I'm going to... If I can... No, you're making a wisdom save. Forget it. Ugh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, but 13 could be a good number.
Yeah.
Oh, this is... Oh, well, an 18.
No.
I don't know.
Shut up! As I'm kind of like just even getting more into a more temper tantrum. You've done... I can handle anything. And of course I know it's a dangerous world, because you Jedi took me!
We were only trying to help you.
Help me? I've helped myself more than you ever have. You saw how quickly I took that crybaby down.
Yes, good job at taking down a poor child.
With
Bravo.
this,
He's
with
not-
this,
30.
with this, we're gonna move
Yeah.
to Dash's turn.
Okay.
Dash, before you continue, I want you to make a force check for me. Because
Okay.
as you're calm and able to focus on the environment around you, you sense something nearby that with a bit of force connection to it that might be able to help with what's happening. It's almost like a future sight of something that may aid you.
12.
You have a DM inspiration.
I mean, I have another idea as well. So
I'm
like,
sorry.
I do have a plan of something that I think he can do while calmed that would actually be helpful. But I will roll again.
I should say, I don't know if you said it ended or not, but the
Oh,
conversation's
okay.
been messed up for
Okay,
a
now I
minute.
got a nat 20.
The
So.
the DM inspiration. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
You,
What?
you seemed upset about a nat 20.
Well, well, I mean, I had a cool plan I was gonna do, but go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Go ahead. No. I got a nat 20, so now it's like he has to have this happen now.
you're able to kind of reach out with the force, and we're gonna change the music for a moment.
I like the dynamic we got so far, Nick. That real good job.
You're going to watch as kind of clanking out from the ship as Dash's eyes just close, kind of reaching out with the force. You watch as the vine lowers you a little bit, Sorrow, but not to the ground, just a little bit in the
You're
air still.
finally letting us fight.
You're going to watch as clanking out with just one leg, being almost aided by the force to walk out. You see this ancient droid walking forward. It looks like they're
You
using
see my eyes kind of go big instead of like kind of like the cat hunter mode. They kind of go big.
You watch as the little droid walks out, and the droid's just going to go, "Well, what's happening out here?" "Oh, it's good to see you again, Master Chose. We haven't talked in some time."
Good to see you.
"Oh, and little Sorrow. Still
What?
little?"
What? You weren't repaired. You didn't. I thought you were gone.
"Listen, I seem to have gotten a little bit of aid for basic functionality from this one over here," as he's going to
I'm
point a
going to-
mechanical finger over at Dash.
I'm going to run over, dropping my saber into a kind of like hug. Master Dwarf,
Roll,
I
roll,
thought you were
roll an athletics check to get out of the vine.
gone. Okay.
I'll let him go.
You let him go? Okay. Yeah.
I'll
Sorry, Master?
gently like bring him down to the ground if that's not already happened, and then just kind of like if I can move the vines up and away, while still focusing on this droid.
I'm sorry, Master Droid? Okay, sure, whatever.
It was scary. It was dark. It was.
Listen,
It's
it's
been so long.
all right. You guys, shut the fuck up. This is a serious moment.
I'm sorry.
You behave.
been
No, it
so
was
long.
Nikos. It was Nikos who started it. Nikos said, "Can't wait to eat the fucking droid in front of him." That's what Nikos started this giggle fit. The droid's going to go. "It's been some time, and it does look quite cold here. But why
Yeah.
why have you been acting up?"
I'm just. I don't want to be here. It's. I miss my dad. I miss seeing him. And then I left a long time ago.
Listen,
And I thought it'd be nice.
you left your family to join something bigger. You know that. You've talked
but then
about that a lot.
I'm put with all the bad kids.
You know
I'm
they
the
weren't.
special, weaker ones. They thought.
You weren't a bad kid. But based on the way you've been acting, it seems you might be donning that label.
You see, kind of him just kind of like look down a bit.
He's gonna grab your ear very gently, but also authoritatively.
Ow.
He's gonna spin you and he's gonna say, "Apologize to this young man."
What's your name? So I'm gonna like awkwardly like close my eyes, like I'm with my arms crossed. What's your name, crybaby?
Dash is gonna like open his eyes slowly as he's been trying to concentrate on this, and he's going to say, Dash.
As you say that, you'll hear the droid go, Dash.
I'm sorry, Dash.
How did you know my name? And
How
he kinda,
did
like,
you
looks at
know
the
my
droid.
name? As his vocabulary kind of like forces the words out, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, that's a bit weird."
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'll try.
sorry.
And
All
he kinda
right.
You
puts
can
his
let
hand
go of
over
my
his
ear now.
mouth.
He's gonna let go of
I
your ear.
think-
we should all get inside.
You
Can I
guys,
grab my saber?
I'll just force pull them back.
yeah, you have possession of them. As this droid is going to kind of
I see
drag
took
you
my saber and you're holding it.
into the ship.
I'm holding on to them right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna look back at Dash. Is going to be like, "You, young one. Just by the
Dash will
looks
look
of you, you look like you're good with your way around technology.
He'll kind of like shrug.
If I walked you through it, do you think you could repair me enough so that I don't have to be zombified by you?"
I could try.
Good. I think our friend here would appreciate it. As he looks down, he doesn't really show disappointment, but you can hear the disappointment in his voice, Soro.
We would all greatly appreciate it.
You, as he points back at Chose. You were being too aggressive with him again. I told you you need to be more considerate of how he feels. His emotion comes from combat training, and obviously you didn't give him any, as he points at you with like a upset finger.
Felt if I gave them more combat training, they'd let their emotions run more
You can't
intense.
control emotions. Heck, I don't even have them, as he looks down at Soro and then he winks, kind of like his eye light.
You see him kind of like try to hide it, but then he goes.
Like hide a smile? Or hide a
Yeah,
laugh, yeah.
Well, hide a giggle and smile.
This
Um,
actually warms up
Chose-
Dave's heart.
Chose roll a lore check.
Yeah. Oh, this fucking music is playing at this time. Oh my god. It'll try and put
I'm
in
having
happy.
so much fun with this character.
That's a 22.
Andy, I understand you're young.
For
kid,
some
playing.
reason, something weird about Soro. It seems like they haven't aged a day. They seem to still be like in their young 20s, if not late teens, and it's been 45 years.
Ah, now I see what you're saying, Nick.
No.
I'll keep that to myself for now.
As you guys all sit down, you'll notice that the droid sits down, and the droid is going to be like, "All right, please, come over here, young one.
Dash will walk over.
Do you have any kind of tools to work with machinery and technology?"
I have the tools I used for my lightsaber.
That should work perfectly. And then he's going to talk you through kind of repairing him to at least being able to speak without your aid. So roll a technology check with advantage, and you're also going to add a d4, so that's going to be 4 to the roll.
Soro's gonna be kind of like in the
26.
hallway, pretending not to look, but also looking.
26.
I was gonna throw in my help action to give them a bonus.
Oh, to
with
do the
my
bonus
lore
thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What is that?
Okay.
What do you want to do with that?
I need to roll a DC 15 intelligence lore check.
All right, do that. So you're not going to get extra advantage, but you will get the assistant thing from this, as the forces kind of reached out from him.
I know nothing about how to help in this. I only got a 9. I'm just sitting there like,
I did it again.
maybe if you I'll just back away.
Yeah, as you back away, you'll awkwardly bump into Soro.
I will also say really quick, just as he says that, Dash isn't even looking at him, and he's kind of got like the welding torch up as he now has his goggles.
Yeah,
back
you're
over
able.
his face.
I was gonna say you'd be able to use Mowgli's helmet for this too if you'd like.
This time he's actually going to use the goggles, is why
Okay.
I specifically wanted to make it.
Yes. That works too. I forgot you had the goggles again, to be honest, and then you said goggles, and I was gonna be like, I don't think you have those, and then I remembered. So sorry.
So,
Um,
Crybaby, how's it going? Is it working? Are
The-
you fixing them? Are you
the
fixing them?
the droid's
Is it, like,
gonna
jumping up?
look over at you and is going to go, and probably at the same time as Cho's, he's gonna look at you probably at the same time Cho's gonna look at you, and both are probably gonna be like patients, I assume.
Yeah, sorry, I cut out for a bit. Can you describe everything again?
Sora was just being impatient, and I was assuming that you and the droid at the same time would be funny to chime in and both say patience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
patience.
Yeah.
You've always told me that. So I'm gonna kind of sit at the side, like in the corner, and like with both my arms kind of pouting, waiting, watching.
You'll
That's an
see
important motto.
Dash, even while you're focusing, you're able to kind of glance over at this person, and you'll see they're kind of have the same like energy and impatience that you've had sometimes. But like you kind of look at things as a like that ain't me, like I control myself better kind of viewpoint. You know what I mean? Like I feel like Dash has always been like, even if he sees similar qualities to himself, he's just like, no, I'd never do that.
Absolutely.
But there is still at the same time like a mutuality of like understanding.
He's just gonna kind of like haughtily chuckle to himself as he looks back to his work and goes,
What are you laughing at?
"Nothing."
After a few minutes, the droid will chime back to life as you're able to finally let go with the Force, as the droid just clunks in that chair and just goes, "Oh, well, this isn't optimal, but it'll do."
I can try again if you want.
For now, it is fine. If you do too much, I might lose what power I have left.
So are you a Jedi too?
I am simply a droid that trains young Jedi to build and to fight, as he kind of like pats your head. Can I see your lightsaber?
My lightsaber or my lightsaber or Mowgli's lightsaber? I'm
Yours.
sorry. And
The one.
he
Your
hands
The-
his actual lightsaber over, realizing what a stupid question that was to ask.
As he picks it up and he looks at it, you'll watch as he flips it around with one hand, because he only has one arm that's functional. He'll begin spinning it and licking it over. You'll watch as he kind of, with his armpit, he'll kind of swing the one side of the lightsaber into his armpit, take his hand, twist it open almost like a bottle, flip the other piece over into his hand, and look inside of the two pieces before he spins them in his hand and twists them back together. He's just going to go, "Very well built," as he hands it back down to you.
He's just grinning.
I
Thanks.
am sorry to be cut things short with speaking to you, but I would like to speak to my friend for a moment. Chose, please come over here.
Could I
Yes.
just ask you one question before you go?
Yes.
Um.
Well, I'm not leaving.
Oh, I know, but
I'm stuck in this chair.
Why did you stuck in this chair? Why did you call out to me?
Well, there's a long answer and a short one. The short answer is I was simply notifying that there would be lessons soon. The long answer is I'm sure there's some Jedi reason for it, as he just looks at you and his eyes just kind of dim.
He's gonna just kind of chuckle, like, yeah, there's always kind of like weird stuff like that, I guess.
You remind
I'll
me.
let you go now.
You remind me a lot of young Sora over there. I think if you two behave, you'd both get along quite well.
What? I'd never be like Crybaby. As I kind of like do like a light tap on the shoulder with a fist.
Dash is gonna kind of like clear his throat and stroke his beard and just be like,
Oh no.
except for I'm an adult.
Yeah, well, I look
Oh god.
like an adult.
No, you
I don't know why. Yeah, I do. Look, I got
That's
some
the
gruffs here.
that's the
This is a
most
swallow
baby
gruff.
that's the most baby-faced cat fur you've ever seen in your life. This is
I got some gruff.
You have a beard like I do.
Well, that's the first hair I've seen on someone else.
I think I both got you beat on face on hair.
Yeah, but you're old.
Yeah, old.
He's gonna kind of look back at Soro and kind of grin.
Yeah, you see him grinning,
Listen,
kind of.
I only have a little bit of time, so
Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
of course.
Oh, I'm sorry.
this you will remember this droid's name is Hu Yang, by the way. The two
Hu
of you.
Yang, okay.
Hu Yang. He's going to say, before I lost full functionality, I was going over the damage reports on the ship. Even with our crash landing, the ship should be at enough functionality and power to get off this planet. It'll take what's left of us working together to fix it, but we should be able to get it into space if we work together. If we work together, it should be able to get into space. And then you watch as he stops for a moment. He's going to take a deep breath sound, even though he's a droid. He's going to say, "That being said, the issue lies between a master and his Padawan, that the two of you need to start working together. When me gone, there will be no one left to rein you in," as he points over at Soro. "But no one should have to rein you in because you aren't a Jedi. You've never been a Jedi. And you are not a true master. You've never been a good master," as he points up at Chose. "But I think you
Wow.
two and you," as he points at Dash, "could all be good friends that can learn the Force together in their
We're
own
gonna have to
ways.
do more like one-on-one talks where we both have to apologize.
I mean, I'll be gone, so uh that sucks for you," as he just chuckles.
Uh, so I kind of do like a.
He's gonna look at Chose and he's going to go, "I'd wish to speak to you alone."
Of course.
Before they go to talk as they're walking out, maybe like, "Hey, crybaby,"
What?
as I put
mean,
my
you just
hand
said
out.
my name? What?
Thanks.
He's gonna like slowly put his hand in his hand, and he's gonna say, "My name's Dash, but you're welcome."
Okay, well, if you're a Dash, you can address me as Soro Raz, greatest Force user on this planet.
As
But
you
you're
guys
pretty
both
cool. I'd
walk
say
out of the
definitely a
ship,
second.
as you guys both walk off the ship,
Mm.
babbling to each other. "Well, I'm Dash the Great from uh
I'm Dash the Destroyer.
Dash the Destroyer. I killed my friend."
Yeah, well, I'm Dash, defeater of the Sith Lord, whatever the fuck his name
Naga
was,
Sado.
and Naga Sado, and
That sounds made up.
conqueror. No, it's not. It really isn't.
There's a 30-year-old stomps his
Yeah, well,
foot.
I conquered this entire planet.
Yeah, well, I blew up an
You know what
entire
I named
planet.
it?
I turned an ice planet into a fire planet.
Yeah, sure. Well, I turned this planet. It's named Soros Planet.
You two play nice.
Alright,
Awesome
as you
planet.
guys go off screen, Hu Yang is going to look up at you, Chose, and is just going to go, "I apologize for the way I referred to you, old friend.
No,
Sometimes you have
quite
to be
alright.
willing to speak the language of the young to help them understand."
That is a thing I frequently forget.
"You have gotten very old, though, I'm noticing," as he just kind of lets out a robotic chuckle.
Not so young yourself there.
"Listen, it's not my fault that you don't know how to fix a droid," as he just like kind of tilts his head a little bit.
I had the same tools. I just my six hands are useless with that in terms of trying to fix droids.
So they're all gone?
The rest of the, if you mean the younglings,
And the clones?
I haven't seen them in both in a long time. The only other visitor was that one.
He's going to point
Other,
over towards the pile of dead helmets and stuff like that, and he's going to go, I meant those ones. Chose. Our friends.
they're all gone.
He's just gonna let out a sigh. That saddens me. But
Saddened all of us.
it looks like those two, with your help, are going to do just fine. Just be willing to open your mind to tomfoolery, as he just uh kind of giggles again.
Let out a little like yes smirk.
And instead of calming them, let them open up. Listen to them, even if you don't understand it. I might be a droid, but I know when to listen to someone that's in pain.
Hmm. Maybe that was what I was doing wrong.
The ship's going to take a few months to repair. In that time, perhaps the three of you can do some training. Perhaps get them into a similar loop with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then by time they're friends and you have rebonded, perhaps with sorrow, maybe it's your time to get off this planet.
Hmm. I am slightly troubled though by young Padawan Raj.
Listen, I was troubled by him the day I met him, but I just don't think he's meant to be a Jedi. But he should get the chance to learn the Force. Something I can never teach him. It was supposed to be your job.
Mm-hmm. No, he's just something's changed with him. I mean, besides
Something's
the blaringly obvious.
something's changed with you too.
Mm, that's probably true.
Well, I better get things ready. Get the schematics of this shit set up. Let's talk tomorrow. For now, you can go
Yeah.
speak to them, tell them about the plan, and tell them about training. And when you come back, I'll reveal everything I can find out.
I think I might also start them off on an important lesson that you've just reminded me of.
Yes, yes. Oh, before you go, there is something I found.
Oh.
We're gonna take a second and pause.
Ooh.
In the distance, you hear, yeah, well, we went to like a whole other like solar system that no one had ever even seen before.
Well,
So, you guys ready?
I also seen places.
This is what's going to play as the droid shows in a little telescopic view like thing that kind of like shows the little hologram. That's not stop.
Who we got? You know how to throw down.
It's this. 1 second. That's not. God damn it.
Masters, he seems familiar.
Yeah, as you watch as the two come back in.
Yes, she does.
As the two of you walk in, standing towards this old Jedi and this old droid, that's where we're gonna end session. Woo!
Hey, I bet I could run around the ship faster than you as I run.
I was gonna say that. Okay.
Would you like to? Oh.
No, Andrew, you're not allowed to have any scenes to yourself.
You get to
I'm
have.
sorry.
You get to have.
I-
You
You
have
get.
2 children.
You do get your pee-pee boy goodbye though.
Yay.
as Pee-pee Boy would say,
Thank you for listening to that informative segue there. I hope you enjoyed. Sayonara. Ending stream.
Oh my god.